हेलो 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 व्हाट्सअप। क्या हाल भाई। ये तो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स भी चालू हो रहा है भाई। एवरीथिंग इज गोइंग ऑन टुगेदर। आई जस्ट कैन नॉट।
As I said, he's really good. So I'll be interested to see a lot more of his gameplay. He's in Group F, and he'll be up against Haya in his first game. That group
एवरीथिंग
consisted
इज
of Sharif, who had a great run
gonna begin।
a few years ago as well.
और गाइस
Tilak
मैं
and Neat,
थोड़ा
as
सा
well. So
चैट में
I
इनएक्टिव
feel
हो
like that
सकता
group's very
हूँ
open. There's a few names that are household names and favourites in Group F. but I would say
बिकॉज
it's quite
मेरे को
open.
तुम्हारे लिए
As for some of the games to look out for, we've got Tex taking on Katchia in the first round here. Young is taking on Eze Correa.
और रियल मेरे को तुम्हारे लिए
will play
ये देखो
Sharif,
मैं कर
Neil
रहा
will
हूँ
play
एडिट ही कर रहा हूँ
Rashid,
अभी तक एडिट नहीं हुए।
RVP Legend taking on Levy Finn. And Guy Barros will play Okan. Two players both coming through the last chance qualifier.
Next step, Harvey Waters is another one. Well played for the last chance qualifier. Ending up having to play each other first game.
We'll try our best to keep you up to date with those results from the other matches. Might be a little bit more difficult, as it was the last couple of days with the results coming through, but we will certainly try and be on top of it as much as we can. You have to remember, right, there is 30 games of FC taking place at one time here.
It's a lot. It is a lot. That's why.
गिव मी अ मिनट गाइस, गिव मी अ मिनट। थोड़ा ही एडिट बचा है, मैं कर लूंगा और मैं अपलोड पे लगा के फिर तुम लोगों से पूरी बातचीत करूंगा। आज बहुत सारे मैचेस होने वाले हैं, बहुत सारी चीजें हैं। डोंट यू वरी कि अपन कुछ कवर कर नहीं पाएंगे या कुछ कवर करेंगे नहीं, देखते हैं। वी विल ट्राई टू कवर एवरीथिंग एवरी टाइम, बट जितनी स्ट्रीम पे चीजें होंगी वही चीजें कवर हो पाएंगी। यहाँ पे सिर्फ S8UL का लोगो लगा हुआ है, लेकिन गॉडल का लोगो भी लगाना था, मेरे पास टाइम नहीं था। वक्त की कमी खल रही है भाई। तुम्हारे लिए स्ट्रीम पे भी जल्दी आना था, थंबनेल भी मैंने चेंज नहीं किया, प्लेन्स भी नहीं डाला थंबनेल में, so very much
Look, the more coverage, the better, certainly, Ryan.
100%.
Not going to complain at that.
Exactly, and I think that's where a lot of people were questioning over the last chance qualifier. We had so many requests about certain games. Naturally, we can't showcase every single one, but being able to stream your own games is very important, I'd say.
Just waiting for kickoff here. You just see in the background there, I think that might be obviously the STC arena, where we'll find ourselves in a couple of days. Well, I say a couple of days, about a week's time, we'll be flying over there for the FC Pro World Championships. Let us know in the chat, who do you think is going to win? Who do you have winning the FC Pro World Championship? Is it as simple as Anders Vergang continue? What is that? What's five? It's not. Is it a quin? A quintuple? Is that four?
No, quad is four.
जस्ट अ मिनट गाइस, जस्ट अ मिनट। मेरे को यार एक सॉन्ग सजेस्ट करो ना तुम लोग पट से। मेरे को 7 बजे का अपलोड लगाना है, नहीं आओ, बिकॉज मैं इसको और डिले नहीं कर सकता हूँ।
Or no one had him going down last year to Fakur in that elimination matchup in the groups. I'm sure he will be adamant not to let that happen again. Lots of familiar faces on the screen there. You can just see Young sat next to Lex in the left-hand side of the picture. The admins patrolling, looking to get kicked off very soon here. Jose Correa on the far left of the picture.
He's up against Young in that Group E matchup.
Familiar with each other? If you played yesterday, let's take Oberon for example. He played a lot of games. What did he play? 9 matches, 10 matches altogether over the last 3 days. You qualify through. What does last night, this morning look like if you're him? You're probably not wanting to play. Are you wanting to just get a little bit in? Like, how do you come into this?
I think for Oberon last night, I don't think he would have played. He would have obviously gone over gameplay with his coach. I know with Venny and everyone else, where he works with a couple coaches. Going over gameplay of players in your group, I think is a big thing, but not too much, especially because he's just come off of a long, grueling 2 days of FC. Don't want to to overdo it in some cases, especially where you know that coming into the day today as well is going to be a long day.
I hope everything is good. थोड़ा edit तो हो गया है.
It's about just not overplaying it, but getting in us.
Hello Amplify, new stream, same energy. Yes, yes sir. अरे यार, the things are pretty left, right, center for me right now guys. मेरे को बहुत कुछ एक साथ करना है. I am sorry अगर मैं तुम्हारी chats को थोड़ा सा लेट पढ़ रहा हूँ. Because मैं right now एक काम कर रहा हूँ तुम्हारे लिए. ये देखो, this is something you will see.
This is tough.
No problem, no problem. अरे एक सेकंड में तुम लोगों को दिखाता हूँ what I'm doing. मेरे को 7 बजे एक रील और एक YouTube शॉर्ट अपलोड करना है. उसी का एडिट चल रहा है. ऊपर देख लो.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that just because that's the first thing that came to my mind when you said it. I'm gonna say catch up.
I'm gonna go text.
ये देखो, वही एडिट ही चल रहा है अभी. Let's see how it goes.
And I fancy him. Let's go very quick.
अभी तक by the way गेम्स भी चालू नहीं हुए हैं.
Because that is the game where we're going to be focusing here.
मैं फुल स्क्रीन पे रहता हूँ ताकि चैट मेरे को लेफ्ट साइड में दिखती रहे. अगर कोई चैट कर भी रहा है तो मेरे को दिक्कत नहीं आएगी. But
Stingray has to win this group.
अभी के लिए 2 मिनट दो मेरे को गाइस. 2
It will
मिनट.
be him or Montaxa. Does the first result here impact it a lot?
I'd say it does make a difference, especially if, let's say, Stingray wins this game resounding, or vice, or the other side of things where Montaxa does the same.
चैट जीपीटी
Goes a long way in group
जीपीटी मेरे को बहुत हेल्प करता है पता है. एज नॉन एडिटर गए जो खुद से एडिट करता है.
Really good. The gameplay I've seen, very, very good.
I think another thing, Ryan, as well, as we get kicked off here, the
गेम चालू हो गया.
it's pretty unrelenting.
हेलो हर्ष भाई, क्या हाल? कैसे हो? गेम बिगन, बट ग्रुप बी से स्टार्ट किया इन लोगों ने. राउंड रॉबिन फॉर्मेट #1. आई गेस ये प्लेन्स के अंदर थोड़ा सा फास्ट चलाएंगे बिकॉज आज पूरा खत्म करना है एक साथ.
As in the top 4, you mean?
Yeah.
I would say so. 7 points with 100%.
15 to play for, because you play everyone once.
Yeah.
2 wins. You've got to think that push you through.
You've got a good chance if you get 6 points.
If you
एक
get in
मिनट
double
गाइस.
figures, you're looking at second. Maybe first, if there's a few draws. Draws will be impacted, well, I'm pretty sure as well. As Stingray comes through here with Jude Bellingham. Bosses a save from Iker Casillas.
One thing about Stingray, the way he plays, is that he's got a lot of different ways to create chances, and it's very, very difficult to stop sometimes. When he's in full flow, it's a nightmare to play against.
Yeah, absolutely.
Seeing some of the players selected, obviously we saw with the last chance qualifier, you get in the same group of players that will be selected.
एक मिनट और दो
because of
मेरे
the
को.
way the stats and the play styles work. Jude Bellingham, Kika up top,
हो
Audrey
गया
out
है
position
बस.
on the right side. A lot of people
Yeah.
have been using the Young, Xhaka.
We weren't sold on it though, were we?
I don't mind it, but I just feel like I would rather Saka personally. Yeah.
There is Granit Xhaka linking up with Salva, and a name that we've become very familiar with
मोस्ट प्रोबेबली मेरे काम हो चुके हैं. खाली
over the last 4 days.
क्या बोलते हैं इसको, वो चल रहा है.
Salva down this left-hand side, lovely feet.
The things
See
are
if
pretty left
potentially
right.
Scott McTominay can unlock this defence. Finds the pass into Jude.
Good player switch there, but careless giveaway of possession for Stingray. Wins it back, fortunately for him there.
Now they've gone into the semi-finals. I don't think I don't think it's as quick as he's +1 yet, has he?
No, sure. I don't think so. I can quickly double
For
check.
Jude Bellingham.
ये ग्रुप बी के मैचेस चालू करवाए हैं इन्होंने. एक मिनट. Where is the chat?
So
आज 400 PS5 अच्छा यूटिलाइज होगा. यस. एसएटीएल का मैच कब है? एक नंबर. आई एम आल्सो गुड. एसएटीएल का मैच जल्दी स्टार्ट होने वाला है. मैचेस आर स्टार्टेड. आई एम सॉरी इफ आई हैवंट रिप्लाइड यू ऑन टाइम. विकिपीडिया अपन खोल के रख देते हैं. प्लेन्स यहाँ पे देखो, ये लाइव सारे गेम्स एक साथ चालू हो रहे हैं. सो एसएटीएल की तरफ से आई वुड से फूमा खेल रहा है. फूमा के साथ साथ क्रशर है. एंड क्रशर के साथ जॉनी है एंड गॉडलाइक में हमारे एक और प्लेयर है चरणजोत। हम 4 प्लेयर्स को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं राइट नाउ। एक साथ 4 प्लेयर्स ऐसे हैं जिनके मैचेस चल रहे हैं। अभी तक स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है, मैंने ये सुनने में आया है कि ये अभी तक गेम जो है वो स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है।
Head down, yeah. Just gets you out of danger, doesn't it?
Guys, please don't go यार, don't। मैं 1 मिनट दे दो मेरे को, मेरा मोस्टली इंस्टाग्राम वाला काम भी खत्म कर लिया मैंने।
What I noticed is that Montaxa sort of predicted it.
कर लिया।
So Stingray obviously went for the player look to knock it down to that player. Hold on a second.
Jude going through the space. It's a dive in with a tackle from Stingray, and again, Montaxa maybe needed a few games to warm up because that aim just a little bit wide.
Yeah, that one he should do better with, in my opinion. I think he had more time than he thought. But yeah, Stingray's using the player looks to cancel it. Montaxa's defending pretty well though in most parts.
0-0 so far, even though there has been
चलो,
a couple of chances.
the thing is done. अब मेरे को तुम लोग एक बात बताओ, इसको अपन मेन पे डालें या ट्रायल पे डालें? इसको अपन मेन पे डालें या ट्रायल पे डालें? आई होप इसको मेन पे डालेंगे तो ज्यादा बेटर है। बट अगर मैं ट्रायल पे डालता हूँ तो पबजी मोबाइल की जितनी भी ऑडियंस है वो मेरे पास आएगी, दैट इज फॉर श्योर।
Keep an eye out there. Granite Xhaka power shot plus. Who was it yesterday that tried to do one at the near post from the corner? I forgot who it was.
We've seen that many games.
Yeah, we're bound to forget. Yeah.
I remember seeing it though.
चलो ट्रायल पे डाल के देखते हैं।
One thing I will say as well, look, Stingray, we saw the power shots. Didier Drogba, FC Pro Open last year?
I think so, yeah. Was it last year where it was the 5-3-2 people set up?
Yeah.
ट्रायल पे डाल के देखते
And he
हैं।
was probably the best player in the game.
Was that last year?
Yeah.
Wow, I thought it was the year before.
Seems a long time ago, doesn't it?
Yeah.
चलो, we shared it as a trial reel.
Yeah, started the game.
Well and good.
He's in. Montaxa.
अब मैं चैट्स ओपन कर सकता हूँ। फट से एक बार शेयर हो जाए। शेयर हो गई। अब थोड़ी देर रुक जाता हूँ। मेन वेदांत भाई नमस्ते। मेन पे ट्रायल पे भी डाल दी, फेसबुक पे मेन पे डाली है और यूट्यूब पे वाईटी शॉर्ट्स पर जाएगी। चलो, एवरीथिंग विल बी परफेक्ट इन अ मोमेंट और टू, एवरीथिंग विल बी गुड। गाइस जल्दी जल्दी ज्वाइन कर लो, ब्राइस और नेथन का गेम भी चालू हो गया है। दिस इज ग्रुप डी। हमारा मैच कब चालू होगा? start.gg पे चलते हैं। start.gg
Auburn was 8-4 at half time. Benitez.
पानीपुरी आज ये वेदांत भाई जितना है सब भेज दो।
Greece.
एलसी क्यों नहीं? प्लेन्स। Bryce versus Nathan. What's going on here?
It's a deep corner, whipped into the box, but Stanley strong.
Hamsaya Mudra.
Couple of interesting picks, Ryan.
Yeah, it's going for a few.
हर्ष भाई अगर नए हो यार, मेरे को आप चैट में पहली बार दिखे हो बहुत टाइम के बाद, तो आपने अगर सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया, आप सब्सक्राइब करना भूल गए हो तो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर देना। आई होप आपको स्ट्रीम्स में मजा आएगा एंड मैं आपको जस्टिस करवा सकूं।
All 4 players across the front 4.
Yeah, because Benitez obviously team of the season item.
Parejo, Nazareth, Pina,
yeah.
भाई मेरी ऑडियंस नेपाल की ज्यादा है।
Is there a will? Look, all of those items are incredible.
Whoa.
But Luca Bacchio looks to just
वाओ, कभी-कभी मेरे को लगता है वाइटी नशे करता है।
Does it?
सब काउंट इजी विन फॉर ब्राइस। अरे ये सब काउंट लगाते हैं, रुको इस गेम के बाद लगाएं। सब काउंट लगाने के लिए मेरे को कॉपी पेस्ट करनी पड़ेगी लिंक, इस गेम के बाद लगाते हैं। चलो डन,
Luca Bacchio, for example, a little bit more high.
रीपोस्ट करते चलना।
Henry,
seems-
Saka, whoever.
Henry, yeah.
I think that does clearly he's got a blueprint that's working for him to have this attacking practice.
जिसने
was an option that
वो ट्रायल
he's
रील
played quite
शेयर
good
नहीं
games
की है,
and he's obviously worked in his favour.
There is Pina, but again, a good tackle. I think we've already seen the big difference for me, Ryan, from the LCQ to the playing.
जिसको वो ट्रायल रील दिखेगी
Yeah.
It's not even,
जाओ
it's
शेयर
different
करते
stats.
चलना, और मेरे फॉलोअर्स को मैं एक दो जनों को डीएम में भेज देता हूँ.
Not even close.
The big thing I put it down to, though, people are more confident to be aggressive. The LCQ, how many times do you see people just dropping off, standing off, finesse shot, low driven?
Exactly. Yesterday we saw that. I'm trying to, again, because there's been so many games, I apologize. I'm trying to remember the exact game, but someone was backing off the whole time.
Yeah.
And it's just, it allows a lot of shots, allows a lot of opportunities for your
अटैक क्यों रहा है भाई?
opponent to think. One thing you don't want to do is let them think.
We saw Bedoff, I think he'll play on 90 depth, and they were just spacing behind all game. And he was 4-0 down at half time. I think mistakes are a premium here. You don't get errors, really, when the stakes go higher. I think, look, at the FC Pro World Championships, a mistake could potentially be a six-figure mistake
Yeah.
when it comes to prize money.
It's good defending again. Bruce did offside trap as well, just circling around Nathan SR.
भाई चेंज करके एसटीएल या गॉडल का कोई तो गेम दिखा दो यार.
For him, I believe we've got another.
चेंज करो, एसटीएल या गॉडल का कोई गेम लगाओ.
Guga Ferraz, was it?
यूवल और गुगा
Goals
फिर्रेज,
being scored here, 3-2.
सारे गेम्स एक साथ चल रहे हैं भाई. सारे के सारे, मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, सारे PS पर यूज होने वाले हैं एक साथ.
FC Pro World Championship finalist runner-up. Suffered a defeat to the hands of Anders Vergang as Guga slips it past.
गुगा फिराज 3-3 अगेंस्ट यूवल.
Yeah, crucial moment.
हाफ टाइम के टाइम पे
Goal as well.
3-3 की बराबरी इज अ गुड थिंग.
Little toe poke finish.
How good was he yesterday?
It's a joke.
भाई मेरे को कोई ब्रैकेट्स का लिंक भेज सकता है इंस्टाग्राम के ऊपर? मेरे को कोई ब्रैकेट्स का लिंक भेजो ना यार इंस्टाग्राम पे.
Jude Bellingham.
वी विल ओपन द ब्रैकेट एज वेल. पता चलेगा ब्रैकेट्स का क्या चल रहा है.
Well, as we approach half time here, once the clock has run down.
भेज दिया मैंने,
back
भेज
to
दिया,
the
सबको
stingray
भेज दिया.
matchup.
अब वाईटी पे अपन 8 बजे डालेंगे.
If they've kicked off for the second half.
सेम शॉट सेम रील अपन वाईटी पे 8 बजे डालेंगे.
Ooh, that was
Dances
nice.
straight through the gap. And that's where they'll never.
क्या प्ले है ये? क्यों है ये?
It's a horrible goal to concede. It's unlucky at the end part, but before that, the offside trap, he just expected Juve to turn back, and he didn't. Just kept on going forward. He jumped in at the perfect time. Montaxer just after half time puts it into the corner.
Montaxer, okay. एक मिनट, ब्रैकेट्स ढूंढ के आता हूँ मैं फट से. एक मिनट दे दो मेरे को ब्रैकेट्स मिल जाएंगे एक ही मिनट में.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe, you know what? Not losing it. You might take a draw in this game and then say, I'll win out the rest.
This is the two favourites on paper, you'd say, in this group. So it does make sense. Well, then again, you can look at it and think, if I can get the 3 points off this player here, you back yourself to win the other games. First spot in this group is right there.
Palmer driving towards the goal. Jude Bellingham on the finesse. Stingray back into it. 2-2.
अपने गेम्स चालू नहीं होंगे तो मजा ही नहीं आएगा यार इसे स्ट्रीम पे. स्ट्रीम पे एटलीस्ट अपने गेम्स दिखाएं तो सही. वो एंटरटेनिंग हो, इंटरेस्टिंग हो थोड़े. लोग तो भाई वालो देखने चले गए हैं. यहाँ प्लेन्स चल रहे हैं. आज फाइनल्स का क्यों नहीं किया? ACDI, यस सर. ग्रैंड फाइनल्स भाई मेरे पास EAFC है, वैलोरेंट है, सब कुछ एक साथ है. ग्रम्पी मैं एक साथ सब कैसे कवर करूं? सब एक साथ ही चल रहा है. यहाँ पे गॉडल और एसटीएल के प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं. वहां पे ट्विच पे देखो स्ट्रीम अपन बैकग्राउंड में डाल देंगे।
little bit more
रुको
room on the edge of the box.
ट्विच पे ये देखो द गेम हैज नॉट बीन स्टार्टेड येट। 20 मिनट में गेम चालू होगा। There are many things happening around left, right and center. We just cannot help anything.
Yeah, lovely McGeady cancel there in the box.
सब कुछ एक साथ कवर करना बहुत मुश्किल है guys.
Right here, you'll see it cuts back and then goes straight back the opposite way. And Hagen, with jockeying there, just sort of goes past him.
मेरा इंटरनेट गया क्या?
Leaves him with space to pass the ball across goal.
बच गए। मेरे को ऐसा फील हुआ मेरा इंटरनेट गया। बट ठीक है। जिसने गाइस लाइक नहीं किया है लाइक कर दो, सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है सब्सक्राइब कर दो, बहुत ज्यादा हेल्प हो जाएगी।
Max says Lacroix not strong enough, and the finesse shot just hounded down by white shirts. It feels like it's about time for a pause, but the flow of the game in the second half, from what we saw from the first, Ryan, seems to have picked up a lot. The pace seems much quicker.
Yeah, definitely, and this could be a chance for Stingray here. Offside. Yeah.
Stingray bhai.
Just
Stingray Junior and Montaxer. 60 players are playing round robin. भाई नंबर ऑफ मैचेस क्रेजी होने वाले, क्रेजी एकदम।
Araujo, maybe not the player you want twisting and turning inside your opponent's third. Does find the pass into his more likely match winners.
बट अपन हाँ रेगुलरली विकिपीडिया पे वॉच रख सकते हैं दैट व्हाट इज हैपनिंग एंड व्हाट नॉट इज हैपनिंग। अगर अपने प्लेयर्स खेल रहे होंगे तो अपन विकिपीडिया पे रेगुलरली वॉच रख सकते हैं।
Pass and shot into Salma once again thwarted by Iker Casillas.
अरे बेलिंगम कल नॉर्वे के सामने बेलिंगम ने 2 मार लिए। यहाँ लगे रहे हैं सीधे पोस्ट पे।
I don't know how to explain this. Obviously the area is congested because of the amount of players back from the corner. But it just feels
भाई क्या मजा आता रहेगा ना बे। ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप के साथ साथ तुम फीफा वर्ल्ड कप एंजॉय कर रहे हो, डिस्कस भी कर रहे हो। क्या ही एंटरटेनमेंट होता रहेगा।
Terrible touch from the young guy in the middle of the park. Granit Xhaka looking to get that power shot up and running, and you just see at the top of the pitch there, he's worried about that through ball and sort of just baited it out a little bit to force Stingray to step in a different direction. Maldini with a clutch tackle, so that would have been a goal.
Yeah, that is very good defending there from Stingray.
Oh ho.
And up the other end.
क्या गोल था ये, क्या शॉर्ट पासेस और क्या ही गोल मारा है।
3-4-5 seconds time, Stingray extends his lead to 4 goals to 2.
क्या प्यारा गोल मारा है बे शॉर्ट पासेस के थ्रू।
When we talk about small margins, Ryan, that's a perfect example of it right there. Could have conceded, goes at the other end, scores the goal.
Exactly, and that's the devastating thing if you're Montaxa, because you feel like you were so close to equalize it, and then a few seconds later you're having to defend a chance. And he's having to defend again. Look at this through rule that's onside.
W that, yes sir. एक और क्रॉस आएगा, आ गया और एक और गोल। खत्म कर दिया स्टिंगरे ने भाई, पहला गेम खत्म कर दिया स्टिंगरे ने फॉर मोंटाक्सर।
Huge moments there, Rich, because
मोंटाक्सर पॉज मांग रहा है।
Really felt as if Montaxa was gradually getting back into the game. A nice bit of composure as well when he went inside with Salma. He could
अभी तक अपडेट नहीं हुआ है,
he opted to go to
अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ है।
touch and then that low driven finish.
देखो विकिपीडिया पे आई डोंट नो इफ इट विल शो यू और नॉट। बाय द वे जो भी ग्रुप टॉप करेगा वो डायरेक्टली प्लेऑफ्स में चला जाएगा। मतलब टॉप 4 प्लेऑफ्स में जाएंगे ही जाएंगे, बट इनको सीधा राउंड 3 खेलने मिलेगा, इसको राउंड 2 खेलने मिलेगा और इन दोनों को राउंड 1 खेलने मिलेगा। ऐसा गेम है।
And potentially win the FC Pro World Championships, but the main priority, get in to the dance.
WhatsApp पे मंगाता हूँ मेरे को।
He will be top of the pile in his group against arguably one of his toughest opponents in his group. Well, the man from his home country. Tell you what, if he does make the World Championships, Ryan, there will be a boisterous crowd.
Yeah.
In the STC arena waiting for him.
Still not. प्लेऑफ्स भी शायद आज ही है। प्लेन्स की डेट्स आज ही खत्म हो जाएंगे ना, प्लेन्स मोस्टली जिस हिसाब से चल रहा है।
How many Frenchmen do we have at the World Championships so far?
राइट नाउ ग्रुप स्टेजेस चल रहे हैं, प्लेन्स आज ही खत्म हो रहे हैं क्या? मेरे को एक बात बताओ जल्दी।
Marwood and Karim is back coming through the E-League, which that's where they probably would have been somebody. We don't have anyone.
Yeah, I'm trying to think from. I don't think
Many
there is.
people, Emre, Jesus, Levy, Anders, Umut, Nassar.
यूलाइट और फूमा गेम यहाँ पे दिख रहा है तुम लोगों को। जॉनी और किकीटो का दिखेगा, क्रशर और अबू फासी का है। अबू फासी इज अ गुड प्लेयर।
Alihan, Milkalov, D. Fernandez, Nicholas, and Kustabor and Luke.
इधर और क्या है?
There's 10 spots available from the play-ins.
एक टाइम पे एक ग्रुप के 3-3 है।
Contingency here.
तू चलते रहे भाई।
That would be quite surprising, really.
Yeah.
Bryce is 4-1 up.
Little chip perfectly weighted over the top of the goalkeeper, and this game's not over yet. Ball goes to 2 with 12 minutes left to play.
Yeah, no, Brees will be hoping that chance. So he could have made it 5-1 when he went around the goalkeeper. Doesn't come back to bite him. Just so patient.
esports वर्ल्ड कप की खुद की साइट पे चेक करें।
So Brees at the FC.
रुको, let's check it.
earlier in the season.
बोला था ना इजी विन पर ब्राइस। बोला तो तुमने और भी कुछ था।
Well, I think the one thing I will say about the Pro Open, Ryan, the level is outrageous.
The highest.
EAFC
periods of the year, to be fair. 5-5 in this game. Guga Faraz up against Yuval. It can't be a draw. Richard just,
I mean, it can be because Guga's in it.
just can't be.
प्लेन्स ही दिखाना, प्लेइंग क्यों दिखा रहा?
This man loves a draw. I don't think he does love a draw, but he gets a lot of draws. What was it? 6 draws in the Pro Open? Something crazy like that.
भाई esports वर्ल्ड कप की वेबसाइट ही खोल दूं,
He's a bit
ज्यादा
unlucky
बेटर है।
because Jude Bellingham did actually get behind Leclerc there and then didn't make the most of it.
Vicky Lopez
Great
sliding
defending
tackle
as well.
from Maldini. It was a needed tackle from Guga though, wasn't it?
Yeah, had to make that
Competition
and get the ball. Because Juval could have gone either way. Carried on going with Vicky Lopez, but could have easily slowed down and opted for the pass. We'll jump back over to see the final moments of this game. Stingray will be getting his first 3 points on the board. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, beautiful finish as well.
What is that pass from Granit Xhaka?
ये देखो गाइस, जॉनी वर्सेस रेसिंग क्लब का जो किकेटो है वो खेलेगा। FC Pro WC नाम है। या आ गया ना, मिल गया अपने को, ठीक है, इट्स ऑल गुड। बट अभी तक बहुत सारे गेम्स चल रहे हैं, बहुत सारे गेम्स हो रहे हैं, तो दैट इज वन थिंग। स्टिंगरे यहाँ जीत गया है। अरे स्विच कर लो ना, स्टिंगरे जीत गया है तो अब आगे क्यों दिखाना है? स्विच कर लो, बहुत सारे गेम्स चल रहे हैं। ब्राइस 6-2 जीत रहा है, ये भी स्विच कर लो।
Nathan SR defensively has been opened up. It was 4-2 3 minutes ago. Brees now leading 6-2.
They have to switch it very soon, man.
I think Nathan has to be careful. Tiebreakers in the play-ins, obviously the goal difference is the main one. You don't want that to be the reason where you fall short.
Absolutely. Blasios looking for kicking Nazareth. One final chance here for Nathan SR. Is Summer on side? She is, and a simple finesse around the onrushing goalkeeper will give him a notch back on.
अभी तक वो वाला गेम का कोई अपडेट ही नहीं है भाई.
Yeah, consolation, but it could. We genuinely don't know yet now, but it could be the difference. Who knows?
Yeah, and we're also talking the difference between maybe second and third.
अच्छा हाँ, अभी तो गोल डिफरेंसेस भी मैटर करेंगे ना.
Yeah.
Now the goal differences will also matter.
Starts off very, very strong.
Let's go to our last game here of this featured table that we are watching. It's Guga and Yuval. Yuval leading 6-5 with 8 minutes left to play and a little bit of change on the injury time.
Crazy चीजें हैं भाई.
Could be a big result for Yuval. This game, his next game's up against Daniel as well, so it's not going to be an easy first 2 set of games. So getting 3 points now is very, very important.
भाई इनके एक साथ इतने सारे गेम्स, mentally you have to reset every time, you know. आधा तुम 15 से 20 मिनट का गेम खेलते हो, भाई बेसिक 20 मिनट का तुम्हारा गेम होगा एवरेजली. तो 20 मिनट के अंदर तुमको मेंटली रीसेट कितनी बार करना है? गोल्स खा रहे हो तो भी तुमको काम कूल कंपोज रहना है.
You can maybe start to think about it.
So if he wins the ball back now, but it's looking dangerous here. Look at this counter attack for Guga. Has to play it back.
What a save!
Wow, I was almost certain that was a goal. Wow.
Iker Casillas earning his keep. What a save that is!
और क्या लोग हैं?
Can Yuval seal the tie?
How many bodies forward there are for Google just waiting to see if he wins possession back. He's got
ये विकी कौन है भाई? विकी मेरे को बहुत सारी टीम्स में दिखता है. Who is this Vicky?
Has to be ready to make it count, and Yuval on the other side of things has to be comfortable to keep possessions in these areas. This is where you want the ball.
Good drive it into the corner flag. Waiting for the runner from the fullback potentially. Can't lose it there with McTominay. That's really well worked.
Brilliant. It is brilliant.
And that resets for a goal kick. He's got one attack to defend here.
His coach is telling him just to calm down, stay calm. Great step as well. Doesn't win the ball back.
Okay. ये वाला गेम भी काइंड ऑफ खत्म ही समझो, क्योंकि मेरे को नहीं लगता गुगा फेरस जो है वो एक गोल मार पाएगा. This is the final attack actually. अबे इसने गोल कर दिया लास्ट मोमेंट पे. फ्री फायर करोगे? यस सर.
Wow.
एक्सपेक्टेंसी नहीं थी. एक्चुअली एक्सपेक्टेंसी नहीं थी लास्ट मोमेंट पे एक गोल हो जाएगा रे. भाई देख लो गेम्स बहुत तगड़े हो रहे हैं.
Actually can't believe that. Wow.
Tell you what, for Yuval, that's going to feel like a massive, massive 2 points drop.
This is where the mentality kicks in, because for most of us, it feels like a loss when you can see the last minute.
आ गया मैं शने भाई. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बडी.
One of the best players in the group.
जॉनी के गेम्स चालू हो चुके हैं.
You're literally one clearance away.
खेलेगा फ्री फायर. खेलेगा फ्री फायर. खेलेंगे नहीं, वॉच पार्टी करेंगे.
Hard done by, because he did win the ball back with Martinez, just it bounced back to Guga.
अपने बंदे का मैच हुआ कि कोई मैचेस चल रहे हैं एक टाइम पे. आई वुड से यू इतने मैचेस एक साथ चल रहे हैं. देखो 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 एक ही टाइम पे यू आर गेटिंग 24 मैच एक साथ. 24 भी नहीं भाई, तुम देख लो 30 मैच एक साथ चल रहे हैं.
Ryan.
चरणजोत का क्या हाल है? चरणजोत का भी वर्जिल के साथ चल रहा है.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited to see what some of the other results are, because obviously we're only able to focus on
जॉनी का क्या है?
these three
किकीटो.
games. I want to see how some Nick Sneb, etc. So be able to get updates when we.
बहुत सारे एक्चुअली बहुत सारे एक साथ चल रहे हैं. नहीं, we can't just cover everything together. FOUMA खड़ा है पीछे. What has happened to FOUMA? I don't know.
The fixtures or the results coming through here, Ryan, because trying to see
जॉनी का पीओवी नहीं दिखा रहे.
where those
अरे मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ ये दिखा रहे हैं, इससे बेटर तो कोई मैच का पीओवी दिखा दो.
the official esports World Cup website. I think it's probably the best course of action.
कोई मैच का ही पीओवी दिखा दो. इतना ये लोग खाली प्लेयर्स पीओवी दिखा रहे हैं. कोई भी मैच का दिखा दो भाई. हेलो, आई एम स्क्रीमिंग फॉर 3 टाइम्स. रिफ्रेश.
Here the
पॉइंट्स टेबल भी अभी तक
admins there.
ऊपर नीचे नहीं हुई है, जबकि गेम्स खत्म होने लगे हैं. एलसीक्यू से तो हो गया, प्लेन्स चल रहे भाई. प्लेन्स खत्म होने के बाद ग्रुप ये देखो, यू विल गेट प्लेऑफ्स एज वेल. प्लेऑफ्स में जो जो राउंड 3 क्वालिफाई करेगा उनके लिए वेल एंड गुड है, और जो जो हारता रहेगा वो शायद एलिमिनेट होता रहेगा, ऐसा कुछ है.
Break while we wait for the fixtures to round out and find out who will be taking place on that featured table next. That's only round 1. We've got 4 more rounds of groups to go here at the FC Pro Play-ins. Make sure you don't go anywhere, because by the end of today, 10 tickets.
अभी ब्रेक डाल दिया इन्होंने.
FC Pro World Championship.
They have given the break,
Don't go
guys.
anywhere. We'll be back here for you.
यहां तुमने ब्रेक डाल दिया है, पर अपडेट्स कहाँ है? पॉइंट्स टेबल भी अपडेट नहीं हो रही ना एक साथ. आज क्या डेट है गाइस? सब देख लो, 12 तारीख को मैचेस है इतने. अच्छा, फीचर टेबल अलग चल रही है इनकी. वो उस टेबल पे जितने मैचेस होंगे वही फीचर होते रहेंगे. सारे मैचेस एक साथ ये लोग फीचर कर भी नहीं पाएंगे, ऐसा कुछ है भाई. तुम देखो ना मैचेस कितने, काउंट करते करते लोग थक जाएंगे. अबे आज रात को ही मैचेस खत्म हो जाएंगे. रात को 12-20 मतलब 7 बजे, 5-6 घंटे तक यही चलना है. बट यहां पे फिर इनको स्ट्रीम पे ब्रेक 10-10 मिनट के ब्रेक्स नहीं देने चाहिए. दे आर हैविंग 10 मिनट्स ब्रेक. इसका कोई सेंस ही नहीं बनेगा. चलो, टिल दैट टाइम 10 मिनट है. तब तक क्या हम वैलोरेंट एंजॉय कर सकते हैं? द आंसर इज यस. ग्रुप में भी बातें चल रही है.
As the ability to hold on as the series progresses.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that the surprise have been 100 Thieves. I love them peeking the sunset, not being scared.
Yes.
Kind of sad that we do not get to see the fracture again because we were very excited. But I want
यहाँ वीडियो कैप्चर को लेफ्ट राइट करते रहना पड़ेगा अपने को.
every single opponent. I do not expect NRG to be any less.
Yeah, I think it's insane actually. The way that they're playing has been phenomenal. Their map pool has gone a lot deeper and it feels like it was deeper than what we've seen previously in Americas. So I'm really surprised with 100 Thieves. But I
Breeze, Sunset, Haven, Ascent, and then Split.
I think they're on top.
All right, well, there you have it. This is what our analysts thought. It is such a unique matchup here. A team full of potential in 100 Thieves, built around Asuna and the rest of the gang, up against the reigning world champions. Only one team can join Team Heretics as title winners in Valorant. Who will it be at EWC 2026? Let's find out right now.
गाइस प्लेन्स अगर नहीं टेलीकास्ट होता है ऑन टाइम, भाई एक तो इनका मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है ये क्या है, लोडिंग जबकि एवरीथिंग इज परफेक्ट. ऐसा भी नहीं है कि कुछ तरीके की प्रॉब्लम्स है. ये देखो 0-0 है, ड्रॉप्ड फ्रेम्स में कुछ आ नहीं रहा. होना है यहाँ पे 3-0 ही है. आई गेस ब्रेव के नशे चल रहे हैं. अपन आ जाते हैं यहाँ YouTube पे. ये देखो EWC EAFC many people are doing it. भाई Valorant का भी कर रहे हैं. सारे एक साथ नहीं कर सकते ना काइंड ऑफ. अपन एक साथ पहले पैराडाइज वाह कब जाके हो रहा है ये EAFC वॉच पार्टी क्वालिफायर्स. एवरीबडी इज डूइंग इट. जॉनी का पीओवी नहीं दिखा रहे. पबजी मोबाइल के क्वालिफायर्स भी चल रहे हैं. किधर गया भाई, हम क्या ढूंढ रहे थे. EWC Valorant. मैं अलार्म का रास्ता उठा रहा हूँ. आईडी मेन रीजन टॉप पे और इंडिया में बहुत सारा. ओके गाइस एंट्री देखो. वॉच आउट द एंट्री. वॉच आउट द क्रेजी एंट्री ओवर हियर. प्लेयर्स का मेरे को लगता है गेम वगैरह सेट कर लिया होगा. एजेंट सेलेक्ट वगैरह कर भी लिए होंगे अभी तक. तो आके खाली गेम बिगिन करेंगे. जय श्री राम. आशे
Mesdames et messieurs, il était une fois un chevalier, le meilleur du monde, par 3 fois. Entourés de pépites, ils avaient déjà dominé à Paris. Once upon a time, American heroes, once crowned in Paris, wanting more, all eyes on them, all odds with them.
Their opponents, waiting in the shadows for far too long, patiently seeking an opportunity at redemption. And what better time to step into the light than by stealing this trophy here tonight.
I think we're ready.
I think we are. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, the time has come for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Are we ready?
Crazy atmosphere, bhai. Crazy atmosphere. I just cannot imagine.
Mesdames et messieurs, the tale we had just teased you is about to be told here in the STC Arena à Paris. Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome our two grand finalists.
Make some noise
For team. Bhai, goosebumps, actually goosebumps. You just cannot imagine what is going on right now. 100 Thieves अपनी की लेके आ रहे हैं. They are bringing their keys right out here. Crazy scene है, crazy scene है.
Asuna, Timotino, Vora, Bang, Cryo. They have thought their way through every challenge this tournament has put in front of them.
पागलपन है भाई.
Built on confidence.
वैलोरेंट का सबसे बड़ा त्योहार है भाई ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप. आई वुड से चलो चैंपियंस इज वन थिंग, वो रायट की आईपी है, बट ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप है मैन.
On the STC Arena stage because they could steal it all, including the EWC 2026 trophy.
यहाँ पे अपन EAFC भी खोल के रखते हैं भाई.
Their opponents, mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit. NRG.
जी.
Mada, an imposing guy, goes even bigger on the server. Kiko, the last hope of the MEA standing. Scuba, the power of youth and talent, broke the Odin Master. And of course, Ethan, the captain, with Bonkar, their general.
Take a picture of these two grand finalists and hang it in the Louvre. It is time for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Faites du bruit!
पागलपन है भाई. This is utter madness. मतलब मैडनेस का एक लेवल ऊपर है.
Lots of love for the Louvre here in our opening ceremony, and lots of love for our two finalists from Americas. We were wondering, would there be a fan favorite? There definitely was, as 100 Thieves came out to the cheers and applauses, and a lukewarm audience coming out for NRG with some boos trickled in there as well.
Yeah, I mean, still a crazy way to make an entrance.
100 Thieves को लोग ऐसे सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं राइट नाउ क्योंकि आसुना बहुत टाइम से कुछ नहीं जीता है. ये लोग लास्ट ईयर ही तो चैंपियंस जीते हैं.
Yeah, if you're sat there at home watching, it's hard to understand just how loud this arena is and how different that becomes for the players. Playing in this hostile environment means you have to step up your game if you want to be able to lift that trophy here today.
Yeah, but if you're a fan, okay, why would you support 100 Thieves? Why would you be on that side of history? You have the new faces, the long-standing players that have been fighting. Then you also have the coaching staff. You also have the first coach to ever be a world champion in Valorant. You also have Doomburst winning Copenhagen. These people know ball. Of course, on the other side, you have an entire roster full of stars. Definitely, there is not.
फिर डीलर डाल दिया लोग ना. हम वालो ही देख लेते हैं.
Do it yet again.
Yeah, and we were speaking about, hey, what's going to happen with that MVP? I think we can all agree with what Mixwell said. It's difficult.
Oh, yeah.
Choose someone from NRG.
Yeah.
So the performance that we are going to see today will have a lot of impact into that, because you can highlight Kiko. You can highlight, in my opinion, Brock. Amazing. Scuba always keeps up.
अगर मैं एक चीज तुम लोगों को बोलूं, if and if I say you one thing, कि ये सीरीज 3-2 नहीं जाएगी और 3-1 खत्म होगी, then
Back in the day, this team could never play double duelist, but they change, they adapt, and they grow here at EWC. Will it be enough today to come up with yet another title in Valorant, but they're first here at the EWC?
I think my favorite thing I've seen from both of these teams is growth so far this year since the championship win.
it can happen कि ये 3-0 भी हो जाए, but नहीं होगा because दोनों ही टीम्स थोड़ी सी हेवी है, इंटरेस्टिंग है, बढ़िया है.
America's constantly placing second or third to G2, and after that for 100 Thieves, they've also struggled to be in a global. This roster hasn't been able to make it past that 4th seed. A little bit of a curse, but we heard it here yesterday with Timotino saying he does not believe that curse applies to him, because 4th place no longer.
Breeze is going to be our starting map. We are already jumping into the
ब्रीज पे 100 थीव्स ने जो कॉम्बो खिलाया है,
did a very good job.
this is not going to help,
Has been amazing with the Phoenix.
because only harbor means you have some gaps to fill in.
Into this best of 5.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is NRG's map choice coming out here. They're 3-1.
Finally इन लोगों ने टेबल पे स्पेस दिया. Yes sir. Tables change हुई है, tables change हुई है.
They got it done in overtime. They know how to win on this map. Can 100 Thieves put a stop to it?
And you know what I will say about NRG is that Ethan, even though he
But अगर 100 thieves इस कॉम्प के साथ जा रही है तो 100 thieves के लिए बहुत बड़ी प्रॉब्लम है.
Somehow every time Breeze is in the map pool for NRG, we see Ethan on top of that scoreboard, the IGL constantly fragging out. And so this is really going to be a balanced map for both these teams, and I'm kind of crazy interested to watch how it plays out. Timotino and Asuna, the double duelist, but Kiko with the operator on that jet has been phenomenal.
Yeah, do not get us wrong. The reason why we're speaking about the players in NRG like that is because they could all be serious contenders to carry in different maps.
The last time these two teams played, it was NRG preventing 100 Thieves from going to the international event over for VCT. And this EWC 2026 has been a hero's journey for Asuna and 100 Thieves. Everyone loves that, but will it be tragedy or will it be triumph? Because to be the best, you gotta beat the best. It is the reigning world champions NRG against the upstarts 100 Thieves on the call. Let's send it on.
You're damn right that we're ready for it,
Craziness.
T-Gon. Let's see if it can deliver. We've been a little unfortunate, you and I, when it comes down to these best of 5s as far as the number of maps we've been able to get, but we are keeping our fingers crossed as we get ready to dive into the action. The crowd here behind these squads.
Craziness. EAFC चालू होता है तो प्लीज मेरे को कोई मैसेज डाल देना.
EWC 2026 title.
बिकॉज अपन मेनली आज EAFC के लिए ही जुड़े हैं, वैलो के लिए नहीं जुड़े थे.
Heavy B stack early for NRG, so Kiko going to be under a ton of pressure. Can't find any kills nor any damage.
Does get darted up here, turning back over to the side, looking for Timotino, but there's just
फंसा दिया रे Kiko को.
Damage is able to find before he gets taken down.
Heal. अरे क्या है ये YouTube का सीन? Neon 45, Asuna 82.
82 off that snake bite. Thrown out early, but Timotino swing in the corner. Scuba immediately able to dispatch him.
Ethan अगर 2 मारता है, एक मारा.
As Ethan finds that one, bang now.
Scuba ने एक मारा.
Slotting forward against the walls, able to take down Pryor, but Asuna looking for a little bit more. It's gonna have to be in the hands of Bora to try to find it.
बचा लिया, मैं बोल रहा हूँ. NRG बहुत बड़ी फेवरेट है भाई ये गेम जीतने की. NRG बहुत बड़ी फेवरेट है इस गेम को जीतने की.
He's able to hold on a little bit, do a little bit of damage, but eventually the swarm comes through from backside, and they're just picking 100 Thieves post.
Retake कितना प्यारा है.
By one, nice hold there. Scuba up on his feet, very reliable, very good in some of these situations where you need Scuba to come up clutch. 3-0. And let's see if that's going to continue here. No buy-ups other than the Bandit for Asuna, who did some pretty good work with it there in that opening pistol round, but obviously here on the anti-eco, this Marshall could get some value, although the cold does bloom, so
I don't.
for NRG to try to scale, at least get the
भाई यार ये और भी तो फार्म नहीं करवाने देना था.
One of the things I love about all these teams, great macro, a good opening kill for Mata.
Simple there with that Spectre.
ये और भी तो नहीं फार्म करवाना था.
The rest of 100 Thieves can still play Orb Collection, rotate over. I believe that this one on the ace side has been taken. Either way, Asuna will have that run it back available for the anti-bonus. That's what kind of damage they can get.
Yeah, you're really just trying to min-max here as 100 Thieves, right? Like, try to get all the stuff you can get going.
Shot.
Scuba.
For a little bit more, will be able to find it, eat some damage, so has to pull back away, but 100 Thieves have been contained. And it to be
पीछे से मारा 2 मार देगा, 1 तो मार ही देगा.
Here's the intercept from Mata. Has this fight now on the floor. 9 bullets remaining in cryo, low on health. It should be him dead to rights. Completely and utterly surrounded. The question really is, can he find any kills whatsoever? He does, and he can die, and he's going to funnel this one over to Scuba.
Has the game begun? अपडेट ये बोल रही है, देखो गाइस, अपन यहाँ इसको बंद कर देते हैं. स्कूबा आई थिंक सो कुछ अपडेट्स आई हैं, नहीं आई हैं.
Trying to get themselves on the board.
Mata gets one.
First blood, but Asuna with that run it back, still able to find Scuba. As well, tagged down to 10. Wow. Marshall shot will connect on the bang, puts him to 49. Spike now being brought forward for the plant. And Kiko arriving here at window, not going for that peek quite just yet. The drone actually ends up drawing some attention away, so they can just reshift this over and go for a backside plant. Mata's not going to be swinging in time to actually interrupt this. Otherwise, it could have potentially just had Vora dead to rights.
एक फ्लैश अवेलेबल है, एक फ्लैश अवेलेबल है 32. अरे नहीं यार, the flash was important.
Curveball at the ready, knows that it's going to be a full main approach from NRG. The cove will get shattered. Time bleeding away. Realistically for NRG from here, it's just trying to find.
एक तो मार देते हैं.
Sure if they're going to come up with anything else. Mata just that sheriff in hand here for the moment. The Spectre behind it. We'll have to go down to the spike.
Anyways, NT
getting on the board, a very clean anti-bonus, only cryo lost.
Yeah, and
nice try, nice try. Abu Fazi versus Gurishio, okay.
In Abu Fazi's group, who did come through the
अबू फाजी हो ये वाले ग्रुप में, क्रशर वाले ग्रुप में. क्या क्रशर का गेम हमको लाइव दिखेगा?
Gueric lost his first game.
Yeah, that is actually Dab there instead.
चलो, the games are going to begin. हम अपने गेम पे आते हैं जिसके लिए आज हम जमा हुए हैं.
As for the other fixtures in
Perfect.
the round, I actually don't think that is Gueric though.
No, it's not. No.
It's Gabdri. And he's 1-0 up his Abu Fazi in the opening minutes. Gueric is playing.
Abu Fazi को पहला गोल भी मिल गया.
Yeah, Nathan Assar. It's a big Brazilian matchup in that second round of Group D. Brilliant top corner finish there from Vitinha. I always harp on about having finesse shot at the edge of the box because it's just a get out of jail free card sometimes when you trap yourself where there's too many defenders behind the ball, you may be attacking slower. You can just pop a finesse shot out and.
Guys, there is an update.
FC26.
The other games that we're going to keep an eye on: Ilian Boucher taking on Oberon in Group E, and actually in Group I, Levy Finn against Nixnab.
पूमा 14-7 जीता है जेपी से, जॉनी 10-2 जीता है किकिटो से, और आदिचड्डा जो है वो हारा है अबू फाजी से। अबू फाजी अपना एक गेम जीत चुका है, दैट मींस द अपडेट्स आर हियर। अपने गेम्स का क्या हुआ अभी बताया ना।
In this group, because I would say for me, this is, I would call it the group of death, group I for me. RBP legend, Levy.
Johnny won, Fuma won, Adichada lost.
You would argue, and this is absolutely no disrespect to CHARANJOT whatsoever, there's 5 players who potentially top the group here.
Yeah.
I don't think you can say that in any other group. If Harvey Waters, it clicks for him, you could see him going to run.
Fuma वाले ग्रुप में कौन है भाई
with
अपना?
a victory in his opening game. You've got Levy Finn, who
Ah,
lost
Fuma
9-8
क्या, sorry.
against RBP legend, who is a terrific player.
क्रशर
High stakes.
क्रशर हारा है गेम, आदिचड्डा जो है। क्रशर लॉस्ट, बाकी दोनों जीते अपने। क्रशर हारा है।
Surprised he didn't go for a shot there.
क्रशर अबू फाजी से ही आ रहा है, दैट मींस अबू फाजी इज अ गुड प्लेयर,
For the extra pass, right?
क्योंकि इसको हमने एलसीक्यू में भी देखा है, इसने एलसीक्यू में भी गदर मचाया है।
Bad pass from Abu Bakr.
Yeah, the pass wasn't great.
जो मेरी स्ट्रीम पे रेगुलरली आया है उनको पता होगा इस बंदे ने एलसीक्यू में क्या गदर मचा के रखा था।
Playing an extra pass to
दोस्त हु आर न्यू, मेक श्योर कि आप सब्सक्राइब मार रहे हो, लाइक कर रहे हो।
In the team selection here from Gabdrit, Alfonso Davis in at left
पर ठीक है,
back,
क्रशर
Fernando
कमबैक कर
Reserves,
सकता है, अभी भी
the,
एक ही गेम हुआ है।
I would say a semi-popular pick. It's not been in every team, but he still possesses everything that you need from a centre mid or a
इतने
centre
टाइम
midfielder.
से गैबडीडी जो है वो पोजीशन रख के बैठा हुआ है, एंड ही लॉस्ट द पोजीशन। जैसे ही हमने बोला कि पोजीशन रख के बैठा है, ही लॉस्ट द पोजीशन। प्ले बनाने की कोशिश गैबडीडी को।
What you made of the last chance qualifier and the entrance into the play-ins over the last few days, Ryan? There's been surprises.
100%, and I also feel like
चरणजोत भी हारा शायद। चरणजोत का इन्फो नहीं है
coming in to today from the
अपने
last
पास
chance
अभी
qualifier,
तक।
they just have the confidence.
Let's see
That's a major thing at this
that
stage for those other players.
चरणजोत के
that
गेम
come
का
in from
इन्फो
getting
आया
their
क्या
playing
अपने
spot
पास?
months ago.
एक तो ये अपडेट
and
बहुत
haven't
लेट हो
played
रहा है,
a
नहीं हो रहा है,
competitive game in a LAN event environment. Sorry,
बहुत ज्यादा टाइम
there
ले
is a
रहा
big
है।
difference. And Abu Fawzi is a key testament to that with the way he's playing, the results he's getting as well.
You left it late, didn't you, Abu Fazi?
अबू फाजी
But solidified his place in.
EWC के वेबसाइट पे आया है बोल रहे हैं लोग, वहाँ नहीं आया है। लग तो रहा है मेरे को भी आया है कि नहीं आया है, लेकिन ये देखो मैं वेबसाइट पे भी हूँ।
There could be an opportunity at the other end. Can Maldini get across Salma? Not quite.
प्लेन
Salma
सर्वाइवल
too
तो
strong.
बाद में है ना,
But
अभी
the extra
प्लेन्स
pass
के
there,
लिए।
Colin Wirtz and a great block.
अच्छा आ गया,
That would have been one of the best counter attacks I've seen.
आ गया, आ गया, आ गया।
Decisive up until that
बट
moment.
सिर्फ वाइटालिटी का ब्राइस का आया है, ब्राइस का तो स्ट्रीम पे दिखा है ना।
The dribbling was lovely in the box there.
हाँ हार गया, ओके भाई। ग्रुप स्टेजेस में कुछ नहीं बोल सकते टिल द टाइम पूरे गेम्स एंड नहीं हो जाते,
Other matches taking place at the
Because
moment as well that we can show you.
4 टॉप 4 तक तुम्हारे पास ऑप्शंस है।
Are underway, which they are. Ilian.
ऐसा भी नहीं है कि तुम #1 नहीं आयोगे तो तुम्हें आगे मौका नहीं मिलेगा, चांसेस बहुत सारे मिलेंगे, देयर इज नो डाउट इन दैट। खाली
We'll get those name tags at the
अभी तक
bottom,
फ्लक्सो
switch
और
over very shortly.
इसका फ्लक्सो का क्या, नेथन वर्सेस ब्राइस के गेम का अपडेट हुआ है। द अपडेट्स आर लेट।
Didn't get to finish our predictions on who we thought would top the remainder of the groups.
बट होंगे, अपडेट होंगे।
Yeah, should we carry on?
ओब्रून और इलियान का भी है, ओब्रून भी अच्छा प्लेयर है
I
भाई।
said Johnny.
इसी ने कल,
Especially after the first result. He won 10-2.
हाँ चलो जॉनी का इसने बता दिया, ही वन 10-2।
Group D, I would actually.
जॉनी वन 10-2 पहला गेम। ओबरून ने कल इसको बाहर फूमा को बाहर किया था, फिर फूमा एकदम ही लास्ट में एक गेम जीत के क्वालिफाई किया है. एक्सट्रीम भाई अगर सब्सक्राइब नहीं मारा है तो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दो.
I do agree with that. Group F. See Mark 11 with that big win against Sharif.
I know where I'm going.
I'm going Mark 11.
I'm going Elias.
I knew you were going to say it. Yeah, I knew that.
Look, continue the journey. Amateur player comes in and potentially all the way.
The play he tried to make was good. बट इधर ओबरून जीत जाएगा.
Lexus group that.
फाउल नहीं, बच गया.
As for group H,
IRL होता तो फाउल कर देते.
Diogo Mendes with a big victory in his opening game.
Yeah, he's been great. We've not got to see any of his gameplay, but I've seen that he's scoring a lot of goals anyway, so I'm going to go with Diogo.
Diogo to make the FC Pro World Championships, potentially be one game away. Group I.
पिंग पता है, जीरो पिंग आ रही है ऊपर देखो.
Going to go RVP legend.
Zero ping.
I'm going to go with Nick Sneb, as always. I feel like
now that's something you want to witness actually.
And the last one, Group J, with Gibados, Yaskau as well. Happy's in that group, Okan, but Gibados for me.
Yeah, I think I'm right there with you. As the ball's in the back of the net, Levy Finn leading.
Next never Levi Finn.
Yep, he did. And
S8UL या गॉडल का कोई तो गेम दिखाओ यार.
Tags there is switched over, but this will be a very, very important victory for Levy Finn, because this season it hasn't been his best, especially coming off of the last 2 seasons. That's a big win. Counter-attacks on here.
So Nick Sneb come through the last chance qualifier.
भाई मस्त प्लेयर्स है, एक्चुअली अच्छे प्लेयर्स है.
Not having his own way right now. We could be conceding a fifth with Luca Bacchio bearing down on goal. Lost the ball in a very, very frail position at the back.
भाई जॉनी जीता है.
Don't win the
10-2
virtual Bundesliga in previous years. He's an Champions League runner-up. There is so much quality there. Even if he's not had the best of seasons, Ryan, still an incredible player.
Yeah, and we spoke to him on the couch in the virtual Bundesliga this season a few times. Obviously holds himself. He's a very respectful person and a great player as well. He was, at that moment, relying on the play-in spot filtering down to him. So he was relying on other competitions where players had their play-in spot already, and it dropped down, and it in fact did for his sake. And he's making it count as it looks in this game.
Long ball over the top, trying to pick out Matt Poubel. It's going to fall very, very nicely for him. Is the ball going to end up in the back of the net? Not quite. Everything's
बचा लिया.
away at the minute, and Nick Sneb.
नहीं तो अभी 6-2 होता, खत्म हो जाता.
Reset potentially for him.
That would have been a brutal goal to concede.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ 6-2 खत्म. मैंने तो फूमा को 4-1 से हारते हुए देखा है.
Let's see what else is happening. We did have that last game, I believe, that we can go to. Was it Ilian and Oberon? 3-1 Oberon leads.
ये ग्रुप से ओबरून बहुत आगे जाएगा.
The space. It's got him as well.
देख लो ओबरून क्या प्ले बना रहा है.
Finesse around the goalkeeper. Simple as that. Oberon came into the last chance qualifier with one thing on his mind. It wasn't just getting through day 1. It wasn't getting through phase 2. It wasn't making the play-ins. It was winning an FC Pro World Championship. And if you were to ask sort of the community who you think is most likely to go through these play-ins, I think he would be right at the very top of that list.
बहुत ज्यादा चांसेस है ओबरून के
Massive
जीतने के.
first half for Oberyn there. 4-1 up against Ilian, who won his first game, and Oberyn coming off of a draw as well. Similarly to Levy Finn, not a must-win game because it's too early to say in this. There's quite a few more group games to go, but it does go a long way in not only confidence but just getting a healthy amount of points on the board.
5 लोग देख रहे हो यार. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
Heard Nick's there for a second, didn't you? Would there have been not necessarily think teammates, but I know Nick Sneb with Leeds on the Premier League, and then for a couple of months after that.
Break आते ही we will move to Valorant as well. But जब तक break नहीं आता, we will watch this Levy Finn versus Nick Sneb.
I'm not sure if they would have been directly alongside each other in the scrims or in the training room, but
अपडेट हुआ कहीं तो अपडेट कर दो.
I think Nightwatch was certainly involved with Nick Sneb in preparation for that.
चलो ब्राइस वाला अपडेट हो गया मतलब.
Nightwatch, sorry, has obviously done work with.
Nothing more has been updated right now.
Would have been one of those. And I feel as if when working with Nick Sneb, he probably would have been using footage from somebody like Levy Finn on ways he can get more out of the game. Because obviously Nick Sneb going forward for years now.
You don't coach that.
Yeah, you don't need to touch anything there.
सिर्फ 10 प्लेयर्स डायरेक्टली मेन स्टेज के लिए क्वालिफाई करेंगे वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में. आई वुड से पहले से ही कुछ प्लेयर्स हैं जो क्वालिफाई कर बैठे हुए हैं. ये देखो 10 18
Here is Nick Sneb building up on the edge of the box. Salma just runs into Stam.
टोटल 36 प्लेयर्स में से 26 प्लेयर्स ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई कर चुके हैं. 10 प्लेयर्स और क्वालिफाई करने वाले हैं.
Seen about 15 or so minutes of this game. It just looks really difficult to break down.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 और 10. Just is it. इंडिया से क्रशर और चरणजोत 2 गए हैं.
And maybe that's down to
be Nick Sneb's.
Yeah, absolutely. But maybe that's down to the way Nick Sneb plays.
Hey, what is happening in PUBG at TNC? Because वहाँ भी Indian team की qualification is on the line ना.
Dribbling, whatever you want to call it, edge of the box.
वहाँ India की qualification is on the line.
Put into perspective as well how hard it is to defend like this against someone as good going forward as Nick Sneb as well. Because I think people, it's much easier to appreciate someone doing 3 skill moves and then whipping one top bins, but the overall sort of, is that a penalty? No, out for a corner. The defensive side of the game, I think, does go unnoticed, especially to people who aren't familiar with particularly what they're maybe watching.
अबे PUBG mobile नहीं भाई, normal PUBG PC, PUBG PC. मैंने गलती से PUBG mobile खोल दिया. APAC qualifiers, let's check this.
Nick Sneb, he's player switching really well with the right stick. Oh my god, that ball.
It is done and we were 6th.
Wow, what have we just jumped into? That is an incredible ball to Jude Bellingham.
हमने 10 मैच में 58 पॉइंट्स निकाले हैं. वाओ, हमने क्यों इतने कम निकाले हैं?
That is crazy.
Sent the runner and then killed it.
I don't know why, but we whipped a lot. मतलब यहाँ इंडिया is done for.
I wonder if we'll be able to see it in this.
Watching the entire game on the VOD review. You can hear the ambience from the arena.
Guys, subscribe करते चलो. 2350 सब्सक्राइबर्स का गोल है अपना.
feel like I'm
Well,
sat
we're
in
in this
Abba
pause. Let's
Fouma's
go to another
headset.
game. So I also cannot hear a thing.
Didn't hear what you said.
I said, let's go to another game while we're in this pause. Let's see something else. Whether it's Ilian Boucher or Oberon or back to Nick Sneb and Levy Finn. 5-3, Nick Sneb did get one back.
मेरे को तो एक चीज नहीं समझ में आती, जब इतना लंबा ब्रेक है, वो सेटिंग्स में इतना टाइम लगा रहा है, हमारे गेम्स क्यों नहीं टेलीकास्ट हो सकते हैं? ये अपडेट हो गया, जॉनी वाला अपडेट नहीं हुआ.
A bit of composure there for Nick Sneb. Pause comes in there from. Believe it would have been.
खाली एक गेम अपडेट हुआ है अभी तक. It is sad, it is very sad, भाई.
To Oberon, he's put the pass through to Salman. Looked offside, and it is.
That ना कोई S8UL का गेम दिख रहा है, ना गॉडल के चरणजोत का गेम दिख रहा है.
Big result this for Oberon after drawing his.
ऐसा लग रहा है अपने को और बहुत ज्यादा प्लेयर्स भेजने पड़ेंगे भाई. अब नहीं हो रहा. क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए और प्लेयर्स भेजो.
Will come forward and
The foul भाई, पीछे से खींच लिया उसने, ये लोग आया.
So dangerous. You got to be so locked on.
Remember when they first got added to the game and playing against Ilian?
Was that one of the moments where you're like, you know what?
Yeah, call it there, man.
It might be time for me to hang it up.
Yeah, put me alongside Brandon and Richard. I've seen enough.
और कौन है गाइस चैट में, जरा हाय हेलो कुछ हो जाए.
Absolute nightmare. It's genuinely is. If you look at his gameplay, it's obviously changed now from before. But before it was every single pass was Baylor.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, Hassan managed to get a goal there. The play was fantastic from Ilian though.
Really, really unfortunate there, wasn't it? Paul's coming in from Ilian. Oberon gives the ball away and he's on third here. But just puts a body in the line. There's runners coming forward, but again, another pass intercepted in the middle of the pitch. And it feels like this game is just teetering on a knife edge right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing Oberon panic, which is very uncharacteristic. It seems as if he's just pressing past sometimes when he gets to those areas. And the press from Ilian is incredible. Can't get it through.
Is that a good run through the middle of the pitch there? Goes back to Jude Bellingham, pulls Saka back on side. 15 minutes left to play. Once again, that pause is cued. And I think maybe you've seen the nerves.
The pauses are happening.
I can't draw
100 Thieves, 3-8.
And I think from the position he was in as well, he was 4-1 up, and it's now 4-3. 15 minutes left. We jump into a pause. If you notice, our first time passes, Oberon's doing the exact same.
3-8, 100 Thieves up है.
Just
और ये एनर्जी के लग रहे हैं.
And it could be catching him out.
Absolutely. We're just having a look across.
अबू फाजी यहाँ नहीं हार सकता. अभी यहाँ हार गया मतलब हमने गंदा खेला है, क्रशर ने बुरा खेला होगा.
Round 2. I'll give you a little update once.
राउंड रॉबिन का सेकंड राउंड चालू हो चुका है बाय द वे गाइस.
We have a slight lull in play here. Mark 11 won his first game 8-5 against Sharif, and he has won his second game 8-4 against Rashid. Mark 11 6 points out of 6 to kickstart the play-ins.
Healthy. Putting his mark in on group F. Oh, that's
गोल.
lovely.
भाई आप फंस गया अबू फाजी, आप फंस गया.
That extra pass in to have a clear shot at goal. And Abu Fawzi
आप फंस गया.
to top this group here. Group D is trailing by a goal now.
Hex lost his first game 6-5 to Katya. Second game,
Guys, those who are new, subscribe मारते चलो.
10 to victory.
You know when you took a while to reveal the result, I think I'm just looking at the camera and I'm just saying no chance that and Texas dropped that game there, and yeah, clearly resounding victory for him to bounce back.
And you know what, this group's opened up a little bit because Kalen draw 4-4 against FOUMA.
Massive result, Kalen. Massive result.
FOUMA draw खेल क्या है?
In Group B, Kesafoglu 11-8 victory against Stingray.
FOUMA ने draw खेला है अपना एक game.
And FOUMA 6 on Earth 6.
Wow.
Group B wide open.
Wide open. Kesafoglu, we saw the Champions League. I personally didn't get to see any of his gameplay. But obviously getting a result there against Stingray, round 2 in Group B, that is an incredible result. Hold on. Oh. What have I said? He loves that finesse shot. Loves it. It could be Vitinha, it could be De Bruyne, it doesn't matter. Abu Fawzi right back into the game. This one, Levy Finn looks as if he's going to get his first 3 points on the board here.
FOUMA को सिर्फ 1 पॉइंट ही मिला ना दूसरे गेम में. राउंड 2 FOUMA के लिए खराब गया राउंड रॉबिन का.
Johnny and JP Slater to name a few. Unfortunately for JP Slater, he lost his opening game 9-4 against Adidas. And it's not got any easier for him. He has lost 9-2 against Johnny in his second game. Marley bounces back.
Johnny दूसरा भी जीत गया 9-2.
7-4. And Vanagasp and Kaketo 7-7. Draw. We'll bring you a full update of all the results after this round of fixtures has rounded out. Once we go to a very quick break, we'll come back with a full roundup of results from round 2 before we get kick-started what plans to be an action-packed round 3. And that will do Levy Finn nicely. 6-4 victory against Nick Sneb. He said before the game, Ryan, a must-win game for Levy Finn after a disappointing opening.
Yeah, exactly. We didn't get to see the game at all between RVP Legend and Levy Finn in that opening one. 9-8 though was very close. This one is important to get the 3 points on the board.
I'm just waiting for the final moments of this game. Ilian Bushi will be chasing.
क्या पोजीशन ये है कि जॉनी ने अपने 2 गेम्स जीत लिए हैं. FOUMA ने 1 जीता है, 1 ड्रॉ किया है. क्रशर का इन्फो नहीं आ रहा है और चरणजोत का इन्फो नहीं आ रहा है. बाकी प्लेयर्स के इन्फो है. 4 में से 2 प्लेयर्स के इन्फो परफेक्ट मिल रहे हैं, 2 के नहीं मिल रहे हैं. अब पता नहीं, एक बार जस्ट गो ऑन दी स्ट्रीम ऑफ क्या बोलते हैं पॉटेड ना. पॉटेड कौन सी स्ट्रीम पे ये देख रहा है, कौन सी स्ट्रीम से, कौन सी वेबसाइट से एक्चुअली वो लेके आ रहा है, इन्फो क्या है, पॉटेड की स्ट्रीम पे क्या चल रहा है.
खत्म है भाई. इलियान अगर एक गोल दे दिया तो टाई होगा, नहीं तो वो कहाँ गोलकीपर. ओए ओए 14 की तूने कितना मारा है. एक ही मैच इनसे रिफ्रेश होता है.
ये हो रहा है अभी तक, वही हो रहा है कि एक ही गेम रिफ्रेश हुआ, एक ही गेम अभी तक रिफ्रेश.
Points in Group E. Ilian on 3 points, of course, won his first round but lost against Oberon.
The Venny there in the back of the shot, waiting to probably have a chat with his player Oberon. We've got Katya as well in the venue.
Johnny won his both the games. ये तो इन्फो है हमारे पास.
We are waiting for this final match here to round out with Abu Fawzi. in action. He was leading when we last saw it.
अबू फाजी जीतना तो चाहिए है बिकॉज अबू फाजी स्ट्रॉन्ग, बट अगर गब्बेरी जो है वो अगर एक इक्वलाइजर देख ले तो अबू फाजी एक ड्रॉ खेलना पड़ेगा अबू फाजी को काइंड ऑफ.
Games where
Oh, he was terrible.
scored,
in the last minute.
yeah, scored last minute. Majority of the times,
You
going to be
also
role
get a lot of
reversal.
ball
So that is one bad thing.
Bruce was always going to come in. As Kika Nazareth sees, runs ahead of her. Musiala, can he get away? Not quite.
It's very good defending to switch to the car there.
खाली पोजीशन रख रहा है अब कब्जी, क्या बोलते हैं अबू फाजी. अबू फाजी हिल ही नहीं रहा है.
What a tackle. Wow.
Surprised he didn't go to the corner flag, maybe?
Most people will go to the corner flag there. It's the most sensible thing to do. However, I'll be honest, I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I'm not going to the corner flag.
You try and score.
And that's why I lose. I'm 100% going to score there.
This looks a little bit
This is
nervier.
risky.
He's done well. He's done really well, and that will be it. For a second, probably hearting mouth for Vaibhav Fouazi. Hence the reaction. But he gets the 3 points.
भाई कोई तो चिल्लाया.
Just needed 3 points for Vaibhav Fouazi. And that will round us out on round 2. A couple of games there probably going late. By the looks of it, or maybe, you never know, right? Maybe they've started round 3. We'll have to wait and see.
विकिपीडिया पे एटलीस्ट अपडेट हो यार.
A break. We will be.
EAFC पे लेट अपडेट हो रहा है, अंडरस्टैंडेबल है. ये मतलब EWC पे लेट अपडेट हो रहा है, ठीक है.
Before we go to that break, just your thoughts, Ryan, on what we have seen in our.
टेक्स और कार्सिया का अपडेट हुआ.
Big results all round there from see Levy Finn against Nixnab, but Oberon against Ilian. He had to defend the last moments onslaughts there from Ilian Bushi. He tried to get back into the game, but just left.
FOUMA 4-4, yeah. FOUMA 4-4, yeah, आया मेरे पास.
He's sitting pretty unbeaten so far today.
Probably 6 points. We estimated maybe puts you through at least probably 4. But the way he's playing, why not go and get a full haul and book yourself one match away from qualifying into the FC Pro World Championships. Well, we are going to go for a break. When we get back from that break, round 3 of fixtures here from the play-ins, live from Paris, and we'll be bringing you all the match results from round 2. Don't go anywhere because the play-ins...
Crazy form, yes sir! बस क्रशर और चरणजोत भी अच्छा खेलने लग जाए, मजा आ जाए बे. थोड़ा मतलब वैसा मेन स्टेज पे अगर इंडियन ऑक्स के 2-3 बंदे होना तो ज्यादा मजा आएगा. 100 Thieves यहाँ पे पहला मैच जीतते हुए.
So recon ping's going to be exchanged here on either side. Modifying one, Bora going to be taken down. Cryo to be forced off of this corner. The jump there from Ethan just absorbs all the damage, so Kiko can collect the kill. Fishing shot, that connected. Kiko's down to 6. Just happened to hit him, but Bang is so much further forward than they might anticipate.
4 बंदे लो हैं.
Can he catch them off guard? No. Mata watching and waiting for it. More than prepared. Smalley out. Double pump there from Timotino, able to find the one, collects a weapon. He's trying to find his way out of this.
टिमोटिनो एक या 2 और मार देगा तो सीन हो जाएंगे.
32 health between two of these players. Scuba as well, worse for wear. I mean, it certainly is doable on paper, but given the time, just not to be.
बच गया, गेम बच गया.
Could have done a little bit more damage there.
Guys, वहाँ ब्रेक चल रहा है till the time EAFC में ब्रेक है. We will be there in Valorant.
The map a little bit. Scuba there in mid. He's keeping Timotino pinned.
What does that mean कि एनआरजी फंस रही है 100 Thieves के सामने? And that is a bad thing. 5 people watching, guys. Make sure to hit that like, subscribe.
Keeping everything under their purview, making sure that nobody gets away with something a little scary. Would have maybe liked to have seen Bang be a little bit more patient behind that high tide, but still, 100 Thieves in a fine position. As far as the round score goes, but the economics
100 Thieves ने सेव किया है.
Meanwhile,
I mean, you just
मिड पुश कर सकती थी 100 थीव्स यहाँ से.
just do it again.
yeah,
Hey, now you've got a sheriff.
yeah, it's even easier.
Fewer bullets and a little bit of a longer reload for Vora, so might not be able to quite deliver the same results.
Love to get the reckoning out from NRG as 100 Thieves at the very least in this round if you could.
देखते हैं if that happens or not.
NRG, they need all the rounds they can get, so kind of a lot of times you'll see teams when they're at a big deficit just start throwing ults even against Decos. A lot of choke point nades.
Oh god, tailwind forward right.
भाई आसुना खींच गया एक.
Tries to grab the gun but cannot get it out in time. Mana able to find himself a second, looking for that third. Backpedals away. He's under the corner. And that's just going to be all.
One. Ethan is surviving on one.
30 seconds left.
Timotino now. Once again, to see if he can find some additional damage for the squad. Push out to the side. Scuba's into the open. But he doesn't look to his left, so doesn't actually have that spot at all.
So much to check here for Timotino.
In the corner, headshot ends up coming through. Gun now going to be recovered. It was a try to fight.
भाई wall अच्छी डाली, head लग गया रे. NT.
Headshot to the back of the skull, and NRG starting to pick up the pace.
Yeah, so now when do
7 मिनट का ब्रेक है ना.
the timeout? Maybe NBS will give them one more.
चलो टिल द टाइम ब्रेक है. हम वालो देख ही रहे हैं. मैं वॉशरूम जा गया तो 1 मिनट 13 सेकंड्स राउंड चालू होने में मैं आया 1 मिनट.
NRG able to break out, even though Ethan down to 1 HP at the end of it. Able to hang on for dear life. Timotino gonna have that operator now. Big time round now. 100 Thieves. They can get this one. Should be feeling a lot more comfortable about closing this out. Was that no command?
Bang, unable to pop anything. Asuna having to use the ultimate before he gets into the range of that null. Bora's going to be taken down though, and Ethan looking for a hell of a lot more. Has to go for that reload, but Kiko will be able to find Asuna. Snaps him back behind the wall. Timotino now trying to go on the approach with Cryo, getting a sense of it. He's able to read Ethan's position, spams him through the wall, gets that neural depth invested. 3v4, the reckoning now going to be sent out. As things become increasingly scrappy. Slow scale through the fast lane, but the push coming in. Mana able to catch a glimpse, but cannot make the shot connect. Tino's still alive, but has not been able to scale forward. Mana going to be stunned up. Curveball into the corner, and somehow Asuna cannot get that kill. NRG very much finding their footing now. Just 3 rounds away from tying this up. And I think that timeout needs to pop up sooner rather than later. Perhaps they'll wait for a full buy round, but a lot got invested into this from both sides, and NRG, they're the ones who came out on top.
Those flashes there just not connecting. Curveballs were turned on at the very end. Not sure who hit those flashes onto the initial kind of shutdown of 100 Thieves attempted retake, because I didn't see Ethan get any assists in the kill feed. Kind of makes me raise my eyebrows a bit there. Vora has his ult. So does Timotino. So another round where Thrifty very much on the cards. 400 Thieves. You can find your moment. Scuba seemingly going to be on anti-lurk duty for this one. That's often kind of your role as a Viper. Watch that backside a little bit. Even tapping, looking for that Phoenix aggressive around the corner curveball. Sometimes you'll see those set plays, but 100 Thieves set play this time, it's delayed, it's behind the pyramid. Looking to throw the curveball out front. Should be able to clear this drone.
मैं बोला गाइस मैं वॉशरूम जाके आता हूँ. अब तक क्या ही हो गया भाई गेम में. 7-10 पे पहुंच गए. 100 Thieves फंस गई. डबल डिजिट्स आने के बाद क्लोज आउट नहीं कर पा रहे.
Overdrive now popped Timotino on the approach here from behind, but Scuba looks back, is able to clear him out.
Yeah, they're going B.
And it's an empty B site that all of NRG are looking to pivot to, and Scuba still late here on this angle, but Asuna will have him outdone. Weapon can be recovered, but
2 पकड़े. एक मारा. एक और मार दिया. भाई.
There on the floor, and Kiko has to stick it. Rotates around the back. Does he have it? Oh, it would just be by a narrow margin, but now he's got to kill them all, and he can.
क्या पागलपन वाला राउंड था रे.
From downtown, massacres them with a hunter's fury.
मैडनेस राउंड भाई. मैडनेस राउंड. The moment I said कि एनआरजी खींच रही है 100 Thieves फंस गई, वैसे ही 100 Thieves बोलती है मेरे पे दो एक अल्ट है.
Right down B-Link. What the timing on that too, absolutely insane. He has been ridiculous today for 100 Thieves and bails them out in the biggest way. Now we
वोरा अच्छा खेल रहा भाई.
Gonna be really aggressive at A main. But it's gonna be the B main pressure this time. NRG
A main का पूरा कंट्रोल लेके रखा है. वन वे से मार दिया. स्कूबा गॉट द ट्रेड, लेकिन नहीं. खुद ही के बंदे के स्टन में कौन घुसता है? खुद ही के बंदे के स्टन में घुस जाते हैं. 2v2.
Quickly able to sit down the enemy Neon, but now you've got Bang and Asuna on this approach to 0 point, going to be giving them false information. Doesn't go deep enough to scout him. Considers the peak from that window side.
ईटन देख रहा है फ्लैंक. भाई टाइमिंग, द परफेक्ट टाइमिंग ऑफ अल्टीमेट.
Now isolated. The waves ready to crash in around him, swallow him whole.
Back off side.
Approach from main for 100 Thieves. Ethan nearly backpedaling into that one, sends it the flash.
Nice one, Asuna.
But Asuna turns it, kills it, and gets 100 Thieves
To the map point.
Yeah, this is something that's so crucial when you're running a double duelist comp. If you can't win just defaulting, then you have to start exploring the map.
मैंने गेम चालू होने से पहले एक चीज बोली थी कि एक स्मोक, वो भी हार्बर ऑन दिस मैप टफ होगा, बट these guys are saying टफ होगा तभी तो काम करने लायक होगा. एंटरटेनमेंट है, एंजॉयमेंट है. भाई निकाल सकते हैं.
Beautiful side anchoring from the Cypher.
क्योंकि माडा शान दिख रहा है. 15-13 इज नॉट माडा जो करता है. माडा डुलिस्ट खेले अलग बात.
They have the ults for it.
They do.
At least get it going. Pico already investing the blades. Has a judge behind that. So can afford to try to up the pace, close the gap quickly, get on top of these 100 Thieves players.
Look at Timotino. Look how far out on the map he is.
Yeah, there's been no presence, no attempt. Not even feigning an interest on
10 लाइक्स के लिए गाइस एक ही लाइक और चाहिए, कर लो.
Unable to clear out these trips. Kiko storming forward. Recon going to be cleared. A little bit of damage there.
भाई the flashes.
Safe completely.
100 Thieves closes this game. 100 Thieves closes this map.
And every attempt has been.
जितनी वॉल्स खींचनी है खींच लो. It is not going to work for this map. 100 Thieves, it's the first map of the series in the grand finals of EWC Valorant.
Success on Breeze, something they've been able to rely on. But
Madness, bhai, utter madness. Get back to EAFC. Get back to EAFC. BO5. Yes, sir!
To the play-ins part of the FC Pro.
Grand finals है, BO5 देना जरूरी है. सही है.
One of 10 of our 60 players. Picking up 2 rounds down. Tables are starting to take shape. Results are starting to be finalized, and it's my job now to run you through every single result that we just saw. We're going to start in Group A. We're going to go quite quick on this one, so make sure you've got your ears pricked up and you are ready to listen for the names that you want to hear. Tix beat Danik 10-2. Catch here beat EWC 13-7, and Kalen and FOUMA drew 4-all. That's in Group A. In Group B, Glue beat Stingray 11-8. Montaxa beat Berro 7-4. And Thama and Anu drew 6-6. In Group C, Johnny beat JP Slater 9-2. Kiketo and Vanagasp drew 7-7. And Matt Marley beat Adida 7-4. Down in Group D, Brees 6-3 victory. In round 2 this is. Gueric beat Nathan SR 6-5. In Group D, Brees was in action and he beat Adichada 8-7. And Abu Fawzi picked up a victory 5-4 in round 2. As for Young, he beat Georgie Win in Group E 8-4. BCX beat Eze Correa 6-5. And Ilian and Oberon, we just saw that result come through. Oberon victorious in the end 5-3. As for Group F, Mark 11 8-4 victory over Rashid. Sharif beat Heya 9-5. And Neat beat Elias 6-5. As in Group G, Lex 10-3 victory over Rafa Montera, Brady 11-5 victory over the Oneos, and Kamal 9-2 win over Web Nasri. Group H, Damascus 8, Guga Faraz 8, another draw for Guga. You can't write it at this point. Yuval 6-4 against Luke Daniel, and Derpid and Diogo Mendes 6-6.
Easy win for 100 thieves. ये लो भाई, ये आ गया पनौती लगाने में। बोला 3-0 हो जाएगा 100 thieves के लिए, लेकिन अब नहीं होगा, अब नहीं हो रहा 100 thieves के लिए 3-0.
5-4 win against Virgil. And finally Group J, Adam Hetake 8-4 against Happy. Guy Barros 10-5.
Updates आए क्या guys?
And Okan 7-4 win against Naylor. Right, so I'm going to take a second.
Are the updates here?
Yeah, the standings for Group A. Kachia top on 6 points. Fuma on 4 in second. Kaelin on 4 as well. He sits third. Tex is 4th with 3 points. Danik and Yulan.
Let's check updates है क्या?
With 0 points. Group B.
हाँ, Johnny 10 तो भाई update किए fast update है भाई साहब. अच्छे updates हैं. Thank you EWC. Thank you.
0 points. Group C. Johnny 6 points, Venega with 4 points, Adida with 3 points, Mark Marley with 3 points, Kiketo with 1 point, and JP sitting bottom of Group C.
FOUMA 3 points, मतलब 4 points पे इसके दो games हो चुके हैं. सबके एक ही update हुए हैं अभी तक. कुछ groups में इसमें भी update नहीं है. Charanjot lost 3-6.
And in 6th place, at each other.
FOUMA won 1 game, Johnny won his game. Crusher सबसे पीछे -5 पे बैठा है. Crusher को लंबा जीतना पड़ेगा.
0 points. Georgie win on 0 points as well. Quickly, you can see on the screen there. Tex versus Kaelin is one of our featured games. As we mentioned, Kaelin in 3rd, Tex in 4th. So as Kaelin wins that, get a bit of breathing space there.
Absolutely.
Be a massive result. I'm going to quickly go through Group F. Mark 11, 6 points. Neat, 6.
Refresh.
0 and Heya 0.
Let's go, Charanjot. Dobby is in the chat as well. Okay.
That lower bracket, or the last chance qualifying into the play-ins. He's doing really, really well.
What, bhaiya?
Web Nasri and the One-Os on 0 points. Diogo Mendes on 4 points. Damascus 3 points. Yuval 4 points. Guga Faraz 2 points. Derped 0 1
Results.
Daniel on 0 points. He had a strong last chance qualifier. He's struggling now.
ऐसे नहीं, points table अगर ये ढंग से देते ना मजा आता था.
Every single player is on 3
+3, +7.
Goal difference. Virgil, Levy Finn, RBP Legend, Harvey Waters, Nick Sneb, and then Charanjot in 6th place. And last but not least, Group J, Adam Hatake, Gibados.
Neat versus Mark 11.
Yaska.
मतलब अभी भी हम लोगों को सिर्फ स्कोर कार्ड देख के पता करना पड़ेगा कि what is happening in the games of S8UL.
Hear the admin saying start the game. Sorry for that as well. We have to go through everything to keep people updated with all the questions. You can see the featured games there, Rich, on your screen.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well done there, Ryan, as well. Getting through everything. Michael Everton Neat played 3 times when I've looked back in the history books. Michael 11 3-0 against the Spaniard, beat him twice.
अबे रात को 12 बजे तक ये चलने वाला है. बट ये है कि जब ये राउंड 1, राउंड 2, राउंड 3 चालू होंगे ना, तब उम्मीद है कि भाई अपने मैचेस दिखेंगे.
Championship in the playoffs in London. Mark 11 beat him 6-3. Last game here, Adam Hatake taking on Guy Barros.
हटाके को हटाओ भाई.
Both players going head to head. Tex is behind that monitor. You can just see the outline of the RB Leipzig top, and he's taking on Kaelin.
चरणजोत का सेकंड गेम का आया है क्या?
They played once, these two. When I went back and had a quick look through the competitive matches, it was all the way back in 2020. And Tex won. I believe it was the Paris Foot Champions Cup. Stage 4, the one that Zizinho went on to win. Beating, I believe it was Dasari in the final. Kalen with a wide shot there.
It's a lovely bit of dribbling in the box. Wasn't Scally at right back? Which is an interesting one. First time we've seen him being selected, the showdown item. Due as well. Starting with Soul Myth. Yeah, that is
Yaya Toure.
Is this yeah. It's quite strange based on what we've seen.
Did he forget to submit his team? Has he been given the default team?
Oh, what? That's a fantastic goal from Kalen.
Great goal from
Brilliant
Kalen.
goal. Yeah, the team is very interesting. I'm going to have to look up Scally at right back. I'm almost certain he's not lengthy as well. I know a lot of people have been selecting their fullbacks based on that to stop or try and stop Salma powering down the wing on one side, or Henri, Lukabaki on the other side. And here is Scally for Tex going forward.
Hazard twisted and turning in the box.
Yet to see any of Kalen's gameplay this year. And we've seen his opening 10 minutes. Transition-wise, I know he just gave it away there. He looks very, very strong, turning defense to attack.
Yeah, Torre's a wild one to me. Due, lovely finish down the down the byline, sorry, from Tex. I'm not seeing Jude Bellingham, I'm not seeing McTominay, any of those regular bases that you're used to seeing in these teams. Frenkie de Jong, Kevin De Bruyne, Florian Wirtz, you name it. Yaya Toure, Claudia Pina.
Tex and Kalen is 1-1.
No Kika Nazareth.
एक तो S8UL वाले तो चलो कहीं ना कहीं से अपडेट्स ला रहे भाई. गॉडल वालों अपडेट्स लाओ ना यार. मैच 2 भी क्रशर हारा है.
Rivaldo with 5 playstyle pluses. Oh no, 4 playstyle pluses, sorry.
और कहीं तो मैंने रीड किया है कि
So I'm a bit confused. I'm just trying to look around here and the whole team.
Somewhere I have read.
I don't even know if I've where is that Rivaldo item from?
Sorry, quickly to interrupt you there. That's not even the 96 Yaya Toure. That's 93. It's 93 Yaya Toure.
And the Pina is a Pina with 3 playstyle pluses. Due on the finesse finds the far corner. If there's anyone going to be scoring goals, it's going to be Desiree Due.
I've been told. Tex has been playing with this team in practice. He doesn't like lengthy players other than his centre backs and Yaya. And I was correct that both fullbacks are controlled. Right now it's working.
Sorry, the Pina shout, by the way. That's not the team of the season Pina. It's the Champions League winning item Pina. There's a team of the season Pina with 4 playstyle pluses that we have seen used. Luca Bacchio through on goal. Goes for the chip. That's a mistake.
Rushed it. But Coach Johnny has told me Tex likes controlled players for dribbling. So he's selected players for his personal play style, and again, hopefully for his sake, it does work out. He's currently sat with 1 win, 1 loss. Lost to Akachi in the first game.
EWC के वेबसाइट पर नेक्स्ट मैच कब है S8UL का और गॉडलाइक का चल ही रहे हैं गाइस. EWC के वेबसाइट पर मैच का टाइमिंग भी लिखा है ना, बट लेट ही चलते हैं. ऐसा नहीं है टाइम पे चलते हैं. मैं वही चेक कर रहा हूँ, बट टाइमिंग के हिसाब से यू जस्ट कैन नॉट गो आउट ना, बिकॉज सारे के सारे राउंड्स एक साथ चल रहे हैं. देखो शेड्यूल पे चलते हैं. यहाँ भी 6.5 लिखा हुआ है, सबका 6.5 लिखा हुआ था, सब जगह 6.5 ही लिखा हुआ है, फिर 720 लिखा हुआ था। तो 720 जॉनी के गेम्स के खत्म तो हुए, या आदि चड्डा जो क्रशर भाई है हमारे, वो शायद क्रैश हो चुके हैं। रॉबिन 3 स्टार्ट हो चुका है, बट अभी भी अपकमिंग ही दिखा रहा है। 8:10 8:24 पे जाके तो चालू किया है लोग, 8:20 पे 10-15 मिनट डिले चल रहा है। एंड तक देखो, एक चीज मैं तुम लोगों को बता देता हूँ, राउंड रॉबिन 5 खत्म होगा, उसके बाद गॉन्टलेट के राउंड्स चालू हो जाएंगे, और गॉन्टलेट के राउंड्स बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है, बिकॉज सर्वाइवल तक दिखेंगे प्लेयर्स। अभी ये वाला गेम देखो तुम लोग, गेम डियो भाई, अगर लाइक नहीं किया तो लाइक कर देना, और सब्सक्राइब तो मेरे को लगता है आप लोगों ने कर ही दिया है। Oh, the post.
Hurt him. Got away with that one through Iker Casillas.
अब क्या पोजीशन रखने का प्लान है टेक्स का? मैं बोलता हूँ यहाँ से टेक्स को और गोल स्कोर करने के बारे में सोचना चाहिए। The pass was good. जो कटन खिलाया है बहुत अच्छा है। क्रशर लॉस्ट 2, जॉनी लॉस्ट। अपना तीसरा गेम ना, जॉनी तो चलो 2 जीत चुका है, क्रशर का दिक्कत है, क्रशर बाहर हो जाएगा। जॉनी का दिक्कत नहीं है। चरणजोत, हाँ ये तुम चरणजोत का सेकंड गेम बता रहे हो, क्रशर का भी शायद सेकंड गेम बता रहे हो, जितना मेरे को पता चला है। यार एक्चुअली अपडेट्स थोड़े जल्दी होने चाहिए, पता नहीं, और ऐसा अगर है तो कम से कम एक टाइम पे 15 मैचेस तो ब्रॉडकास्ट करवाओ। EWC वालों को मेल करना पड़ेगा, बिकॉज अगर इतने प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं तो स्ट्रीम तो एटलीस्ट आप करवाना चाहते ही चाहते हो यार।
Really nice build up in around the box. Pina, extra pass, Rivaldo. Kaelin can't get near him.
5वां गोल। भाई लोग मेरे को एक बात बताओ ना,
Well, with the big scoreline here, if we can, let's head on over to another match. We can see what else is happening. Here is Michael Evan and Neat, and they are locking horns. 4-3. The Spaniard in Neat leads at the moment. Very tight game, though.
Yeah, 7 goals in the opening 37 minutes.
क्या पूछ रहा था मैं? I was asking something. भूल गया मैं। So if these things are going on और अपने गेम्स अगर नहीं दिखा रहे ये लोग, तो अपन वालों पे चलते हैं ना थोड़ी देर। If it has begun, नहीं हुआ अभी तक चालू। वालो स्टार्ट होगा, अपन वालों पे चल देंगे।
Lovely. Lovely goal.
That roulette is brilliant.
एक चीज बताऊं, अभी तक एक हाफ भी हुआ है मार्क 11 और नीट का। 8 गोल्स ऑलरेडी हो चुके हैं।
And Mark's looking back at this scenario here. I think he's trying to shield and hold off Nazareth there, but then Araujo didn't do enough.
You know what Neat can do, don't you, though, going forward? I mean, we've said it for probably the last 6 years.
Both
One
of these
of
players.
the best offensive players in the game.
It's way back into
4th goal for Mark 11.
A nice volley into
इसका हाफ टाइम होगा, अपन वालों पे शिफ्ट होते हैं, और क्या। मैं बीच बीच में अपडेट्स चलाते रहूंगा। वालो स्टार्ट होने दो। Johnny 1 चरण यहाँ पे अभी 1-1 हो जाएगा. The problem will be with Crusher.
So far though, aren't we?
आदि के लिए प्रॉब्लम्स है, आदि के लिए बहुत प्रॉब्लम्स है. अगर ये सेकंड गेम भी हारा है, हाँ सेकंड तो हार ही है, अब प्रॉब्लम्स ही प्रॉब्लम्स है. ही इज हैविंग 3 more games. अगर ये तीनों के तीनों जीतता है तो जरूर कोई बात बनेगी, नहीं तो कुछ नहीं.
Max gonna get the attack, but it just
जॉनी #1. हाँ तो 2 गेम्स जीता है ना.
that we were looking at. Leave it.
पहला गेम 10-2 जीता था भाई. You just cannot even say कि वो 10-2 कितना बड़ा डेफिसिट, कितने बड़े अपसाइड के साथ जीता है वो. अपोनेंट के लिए वो कितना बड़ा डेफिसिट है. चलो टिल द टाइम वो नहीं चलता है, अपन यहाँ पे भी चलते हैं. We have switched.
Left wanting after that breeze. NRG just not able to find their footing at any twist or turn.
यहाँ पे ब्रॉक पता है ओडिन कर सकता है. यहाँ ब्रॉक इजीली ओडिन कर सकता है. क्रशर इज #6 राइट नाउ. मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, क्रशर के लिए इट्स मोर देन इम्पॉसिबल राइट नाउ टू क्वालिफाई. उसको कंप्लीटली तीनों के तीनों गेम्स जीतने हैं अपने.
Yeah, he's getting better as time goes on. This is the real danger man, though. Looking for that camera, gonna find it. He has the rendezvous in range there, so he can.
टीमोटिनो spotted 1. टीपी गई. पैरानोया अभी तक इंटैक्ट है.
Leaning in towards the A cubby and
शॉट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ.
does take a little bit of damage himself. Not gonna be able to find value early. Gonna clear the door.
Double door सूता. Asuna should heal himself now.
Still has the hot hands to heal.
Push back up towards full.
एंगल बहुत क्रेजी है. ओए भाई टीमोटिनो जो होल्ड किया है.
There's a lot more around that corner ready to come his way. Just gives up that space for now, backpedaling. Now re-swinging, looking for a little bit more.
ये जिंदा रहने, यहाँ जिंदा रहना था बस. यहाँ ही तो जिंदा रहना होता है.
30 seconds left.
Into a 4v4. Rendezvous taken. Flash connecting. Awesome stands behind the box to re-swing out, and Mata has him dead. Hot hands not quite going where he wanted though. Svora, quick little replay.
Nice. Nice.
Svora cleans up Mata, and it's just Kiko.
1v3 है 10 सेकंड.
1v3 with no time to do anything at all. Swap to the frenzy, a kill to be found. But this
बस.
round is over.
बट वोरा इस सीरीज में बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
And it's Vora, who has been unreal today. The two young players, maybe the ones you had some questions about, their first big international grand finals. How are they going to perform? It's been aces. And again, the Sova, so steady. And you know, this is a map that 100 Thieves looked really sharp on against Nongshim the first time they debuted it. A great defender side. They went 6-1 to close out the map. Decent relay bolt.
Sun is good.
Tibatino.
Kiko's dead, gonna be looking for
सब जला देगा भाई.
two players. Burnt to a crisp.
Spike down A.
Skewered and set over the flames.
जला दिए दो.
I got spike.
समोसा खाएंगे. Loved you.
Try to see if you can find any.
मम्मी को बोला है बिग डोसा लाने के लिए. मम्मी नीचे गई है.
Think this will be pretty tough. Cryo should have a pretty good approach potentially. Ethan just got a spot on him there. So now you just send him into the duo. And all you need is one stray bullet to connect with one of those Spectres, and it should be round over.
And there it is. 2-0 to start. Spectres to be carried over. And 100 Thieves once again off to a strong start on this map.
Had some big questions about this sunset, obviously, for NRG. You know, what was the comp going to look like? We haven't seen this map since the grand finals of Paris last year when they bested Fnatic on it. And it's kind of a Haven-ish approach for them. Similar comp to what they run there. And so far, hasn't looked super comfy, but again, this is going to be 100 Thieves side of the map, you would suspect. This defender side, pretty powerful. Latino not going to stick around, and Scuba actually going to claim bang.
गलती की है.
Started off, the Omen down, but a tag there on a Scuba as well.
Nice shot there, Timo.
Neon on neon violence once again coming through. Tibatino is looking to assert dominance.
पागल हो गया टिमोटिनो, मारे जा रहा है.
Fast for anybody to go up against Timotino. He's been so reliable. Even when he's not fragging out, he's doing good things for the team. Go. Tough angle to clear here. Seas goes long. Cryo's just gonna try to hold.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Shock Dart finds the finisher. He just had the 10 health. Lana will be able to peel back 1 kill as Cryo.
एक तो मारना था ना असुना.
Timing. Timotino just trying to fish for a wall bang shot. He's down at 50. Here at Alley, going to be attacked. The scope in the second to connect.
Nice try, Ray. That ulti helped them.
Critically. They do a lot of damage and they get the run it back away from NRG. This is still overall a very good bonus for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you're feeling really good about that one as 100 Thieves. Hitting some nice shots, big smiles across the board.
That ulti helped them, bhai.
Under pressure there from Kiko. Not having a pretty nice round.
The recon.
Brock, that sturdy pair of hands. Oh.
The next sale.
Thought maybe he was gonna have something, but
Where are you?
now you've got to run it back your own as Asuna. Timotino already into that op. Quick pivot over here from Asuna.
Guys, 10 likes के लिए खाली 1 like चाहिए यार.
Deny and execute if it comes through. More orbs funneled into their own Phoenix.
Ball into the corner, Prowler to check right side. Nothing going to be spotted yet. Cam now toggled. And there's a big ping reveal. Just trying to clear the angles to be able to get the shots through.
भाई, वोरा को शॉक डार्ट के कितने फ्रैग्स मिल रहे हैं?
Shock dart, second round in a row for that to happen. Don't see that every day. 100 Thieves.
पिछले राउंड में 1 फ्रैग, इस राउंड में 1 फ्रैग, ब्रो.
This time it's a flawless to maintain the lead.
And even though there's some good awareness of where that run it back is going to be coming from by NRG, in fact, they hit Asuna with a paranoia, almost connect a seize onto him too on the backside to try to slow it down. Doesn't really matter too much because he still had a little bit left on the clock to push that corner. Timotino just going to be holding that angle and eventually able to settle the spray there is Asuna. And NRG fans starting to get worried. They came back after getting blown out
Find you.
by BBL on the first map the other day. So NRG, we know they have it in the tank.
Watch out. This way.
Cryo, quick little drag across the spot now, knowing Ethan scaled forward. Kiko's going to be taken down off screen.
Nice.
Sliding attempt, but really
Nice!
delivered the
Nice, Cryo!
rest of his team into Cryo's arms. 4K for the Cypher shutting down.
अकेला भाई बोलता है मेरी गोदी में ही आओगे, मर जाओ सारे.
And if you're NRG,
4 बंदे घुसे क्रायो पे.
I think that timeout is not far away.
And that's brutal. Yeah, it's brutal to have to use it. But it's ice cold from Cryo.
Spike down. B.
Just the confidence there to take it down. Good to have that neural theft coming into the next round too.
These guys have gone mad, bhai. The people have gone mad. The way the games are going on, bhai.
They've seen so far. That breeze. Really
मज़े आ रहे हैं.
One thing I was kind of worried about here, 400 Thieves, was going to be that kind of experience difference in terms of dealing.
चलो till the time टाइम आउट चल रहा है. 1-1.5 मिनट का टाइम आउट होगा. अपन EAFC स्ट्रीम पे जाके देख के आते हैं what is happening. नीड जीत रहा है 7-5.
Potential to be at the top.
A world champion.
Yeah, he was so good, and still is obviously very.
What are the
very
things
good.
happening around?
Potentially could have made it 8-5 there. I know Gravison speaks very, very highly of him, and we've seen him throughout the season. He didn't have a great La Liga FC Pro season this year.
You see Mark potentially doing something here though, Brian.
He'll get a clear opportunity to at least get 1 goal within the last 13 minutes. However, whether or not Neat scores another one before that point is the key question. But it looks as if Neat's trying to slow the game down, which is very, very smart, a smart thing to do. Ooh, that's a big mistake. He's got it back there.
We're in a pause, so let's
The utter madness going on, bhai.
Let's very quickly, just check in with
10-3 है टेक्स का भी ऐसे मैचेस स्ट्रीम हो रहे हैं ना जो वन साइडेड चल रहे हैं. We can't even switch kind of thing है वो.
About a lurk, so they're going to bypass Cryo, and I don't think give him much. Now, I'm curious if Cryo then, his reaction to this, once they kind of realize this is going to go B, is that he goes sprinting over to try to throw in a neural theft. Or is this just going to be a straight up save? I think it's just a save.
That seems to be the case. None the wiser that this site that they're creeping around,
10 seconds
lingering outside of, it's completely and utterly empty aside from some
5-1 for 100 Thieves.
but it's not favoring their chances.
If 100 Thieves win this, अगला हेवन है जो एनआरजी का फेवरेट है, लेकिन कल एनआरजी हार के आई है उस पे.
Too aggressively forward, will retain his weapon. 100 Thieves retaining, maintaining, stretching this lead.
Yeah, it's great work by them. Util dump right at that front door, start spamming it down. Just don't let him in. Great paranoia from Bang. You have a Phoenix as well to counter those Phoenix curveballs from Mata. So it's just about making sure that the timing on all that is good, and it was. Once again, 100 Thieves looking to go 6-1 on their defender side. Oh, Timotino.
अगर कनेक्ट होता ना मेरा हो गया था भाई. मैं बोलता छोड़ो, दे दो ट्रॉफी 100 Thieves को. अगर वो कहे वो शॉट कनेक्ट हो जाता किधर.
Confirmation that he's there, they probably suspect.
You know, he's close enough. And that's more than enough for NRG to try to go on the pivot. I'm still dialed in on mid. Swing coming out wide.
Nice shot, Timo.
Coming out on top. Kiko eliminated Molly up towards street.
Connect हुआ रहता मजा आ जाता.
Longer find that kill. Said it's just going to be.
But Vora gets one.
Between Vora and Ethan.
The play which Asuna is making is crazy.
So now checking over towards street, trying to see if maybe they have a way to slot themselves over towards A, but there's the
Bhai, 100 Thieves are so well.
Boba. Another kill found. Sprock will get taken down. The spike now on the floor. Scuba. When realistically, there's nothing more to be done here. The swing.
भाई इनको कितना ज़्यादा इन्फो और कितनी ज़्यादा पता चीजें हैं कि हमने क्या क्या एरियाज खाली छोड़े हुए हैं, कहां तक पुशेस आ सकते हैं.
And it's just similar scenes to Breeze. Well, we might be seeing that second timeout call sent in desperation. But given what we're seeing, I think it'd be sent to no avail.
No, I think you're right. And I love the protocols here. Timotino so quick to get back over to A link to help out on that A site. Asuna able to tuck in safely. Even though Vora goes down, 100 Thieves are able to start
7-1.
really shutting the door down, but there goes Ethan.
Well, needs a hell of a lot more, but it's not ready for Cryo to be playing on that very same corner. Hunter's Fury now called in from Vora, trying to see if he can get any tags. Nothing found quite just yet. Bottom around the corner. Bang, has him dead. Timotino does get taken down. Head 100 shot from Kiko. Finding its target. Now the Tour de Force is going to be invested.
दो operators है.
TP in behind, and he's also in front of that trademark, but decides not to commit to it. Quick cancel, paranoia at the ready, but the clearing and the gun barrel spot at the foot as well. And there's the kill. Scuba able to strike him down.
ये round नहीं जाना चाहिए था.
Jump up and over the top for find this kill on a Brock. Will not be able to do so.
Spike planted.
See a couple shock darts layered in, looking for some added damage. Soften up the players of NRG. Push coming
Cryo!
Finding them both. And Scuba, he's just got the op. Finds the first. Swap to the bandit. A phantom there at his feet. Push the core.
भाई साहब, this Cryo, he is making NRG cry right now.
Another defuse, another round for 100 Thieves.
It's unreal. I mean, Cryo just finds the perfect time to step out of that side
Guys, phone charge में लगाना पड़ेगा.
and freeze them out of the round. Absolutely brutal stuff. Getting that opening kill onto Ethan and all the way over to the other side. Read that nicely.
Nice! Oh, man!
They are just disgusting today.
भाई दोनों phones में 1%
so
battery
well
है.
prepared.
Now that is something.
And then you get some individual moments of brilliance. Cryo's 10 and 1.
God, it's just disgusting. Vaughn doesn't clear the smoke, and oh my God, he's so fast. Cover. Maybe a little over-aggressive. Does get punished, but still is able to find that kill. Gets his. Cryo, though, going to be spammed down. Meanwhile, Vora catching Ethan going on a walkabout at backside. Get the shock guards over to the covey position. Bang now, trying to play out from market, but Scuba will have him
2v3.
Ooh.
Plant has been done.
2v3 with Brock suffering quite a bit of damage.
भाई साहब फिर 2v2 हो गया.
Does he read this? The answer seems to be yes. Shock dart right there at his feet. Now going to be confirming that with the drone.
इसके पास दूसरा डार्ट नहीं है. होता तो एक और शॉट डार्ट फ्रैग.
Himself planted, swing the corner.
आसना. ये अलग लेवल की 100 टीम्स दिख रही है. This is not the 100 teams.
I don't know, but it's every time 100 Thieves needs someone to come up with a hero clutch. There is a player ready, and they are going to hit another home run. Brilliantly played there by Asuna. Just kept swinging until the gun was ready. Beautiful play. And the fans can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was my reaction too. Here we go again.
The push. And the awful clear of the Prowler, but that's all to play Cryo into this tucked position. They're trying to spam him out, but now he's in the corner.
Cryo is legit making the people cry right now. 8-1 है स्कोर लाइन और ये 9-1 होते हुए दिख रही है. भाई आज अपन completely वैल्यू ही कर रहे हैं एक तरीके से.
Just to make it into this grand final, now the tank is run dry. TP over to Ali. Bang, already on the arrival. Here's his approach.
Bang अगर hold down करता है यहाँ पे. Asuna gets one, Bang gets one. 2v1, Scuba. Scuba. Duba.
To reconcile.
They are letting him plant.
To bring one back for NRG. Finds them first. Quick TP
एक करके नहीं आना था.
Looks like he's going to rewrap back across street side. Revealing Bora. Checking this with the recon. Taps the defuse. Trying to assess which direction he's going to be coming from before.
Right there. Right there.
Smoke to be dropped. The defuse being held to half.
No, that one we were helped. NRG itself.
The element of NRG. But it's all justified a second round win.
10 minute का break है.
Something goes NRG's way. Huge plays by Scuba. This one looked like it was going to be done, but that shot over the generator, ridiculous. And the final there, using the drop of the
Crusher का तो पता नहीं, Johnny.
I thought for a moment maybe Asuna had seen him over in elbow, but must not have.
FOUMA 110. अच्छा, okay. Win, draw or lost है.
Good flash response as well.
But look at Bang. He's just been able to walk all the way down through tiles.
चरणजोत अभी भी 6th पे है. After having one, भाई सबके पास 1-1 है. पर चरणजोत -2 पे बैठा है. चरणजोत ने गोल ज्यादा खाए हैं कि ये कम है.
They leave mid completely open for the taking. They see Zap, and Mata is still able to find one. Mata will fall, paranoia out. Scuba should have been seen there.
पैरानोया तो 100% हिट हुआ था.
Eliminated. Shock dart forward, but Scuba again looking for these kills.
फंसा दिया ना. That ultimate actually robbed the round. That ultimate actually robbed the round.
Despite the early death.
The updates are here, guys. थोड़ी बहुत updates आई है EAFC से.
2 rounds in a row. Asasana can clutch up. Spots them.
Nice try. 9-3 is a good half basically. Sunset के डिफेंस पे 9-3 भी अगर होता है तो अच्छा ही है, खराब नहीं है.
The fact that they're able to come back from these man-down deficits is really nice. The early clear of Cryo, so instrumental here to break open that B site. Puts Vora on an island. Bang can't win the 1v1 against Rock. Step up again from Scuba. Starting to take matters.
That ultimate helped, Ray. That ultimate helped.
A 3K. 7 kills in 2 rounds. Okay, the march, the comeback, is it going to continue? Can NRG find that fourth? It's going to be a little bit of a weaker buy.
The aggression going to be punished. Good opening kill found for Kiko. This market door already shut. Can just be quickly broken. Swap of that gun going to be heard. Kiko will just drop back.
Got all this Cypher util here on the A site this time.
आवाज आई होगी लेकिन ये थोड़ी पता होगा कि साइफर इधर है.
Asuna, I thought maybe he was going to commit to that. Brock's actually rerouting to go check. Make sure
एक फ्रैग अगर सोआ को मिल जाए ना, एक फ्रैग तुम हो रहा.
And again that trademark.
A single frag to Vora can help.
Try to go for this B hit, but this time 100 Thieves are going to triple up on it because of the safety of the Cypher util of their own on the other side.
An aggressive line for Asuna, but does get rewarded finding one. Molly covers his tracks as he retreats back to safety. Meanwhile, TP in the back of sight. Scuba going completely on red. Strikes is able to find the one, the paranoia now on the Vora, sets him up.
That TP actually fucked up, but bang, 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 bang.
Absolutely destroys him. Now they know exactly where Kiko is. Bang watching and Kiko has
Bye, bang! Utter nonsense!
Monstrous 4K for Bang.
Switching sides.
To close out this half 9-3.
Oh my God. What is going on today with this 100 Thieves team? They are just doing some of the most outrageous stuff.
पागलपन है भाई.
Heroics that have got them over the line in a bunch of these.
वापस देखो राउंड क्या हुआ है.
It looked like NRG was going to get their fourth. It looked like they were going to have a lifeline. But Bang had other ideas.
Just disgusting. What he just did to NRG. Once again, they're going to be reeling at the half. Once again.
9-3. ये लोग 10 भाई, ये लोग 3-0 खत्म करने के मूड में. 5 मिनट अभी भी बचे हैं. अपन तब तक ये देख लेते हैं ना व्हाट इज हैपनिंग. फूमा क्वालिफिकेशन से बहुत क्लोज में है. अच्छा, काइलन के साथ फूमा ने ड्रॉ खेला है. ओके, +7 पे है. 3 प्लेयर्स +7 पे है इसमें, तो फूमा वाला ग्रुप इज फाइन फॉर अस. जॉनी वाले ग्रुप में तो टेंशन ही नहीं है. 2 जीते 1 हारे. अदिदा भी 2 जीता 1 हारा. हमने गोल्स इतने स्कोर कर लिए हैं कि टेंशन नहीं है. हमको मैचेस जीतने पे फोकस करना है. क्रशर 0-1 दिखा रहा है अभी भी. क्रशर वाला अपडेट नहीं हुआ है. चरणजोत, एक्चुअली चरणजोत का ग्रुप बहुत ज्यादा खराब चल रहा है. वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप के लिए क्वालिफाई कैसे होंगे वो देखा जाएगा. बट फूमा इज प्लेइंग गुड. जॉनी इज प्लेइंग गुड. चरणजोत 1 जीत चुका है. चरणजोत को 2-3 और जीतने पड़ेंगे, और 2 और जीतने पड़ेंगे मिनिमम, क्योंकि इनका ग्रुप बहुत ज्यादा तगड़ा चल रहा है. The break is there. We go back to.
C'est de mettre notre petit nom dans le totem là-bas, et ça serait l'objectif, quoi, parce que c'est bien pour la France d'avoir des événements comme ça, Et il faut continuer,
On continue d'avoir des événements comme ça. We would love to put the Job Life name on the totem hall next year. So let's see if the Job Life boys can make it next year to EWC. And after this very elevated analysis, let's get back to that sunset.
Let's get back into it. 9-3. 100 Thieves have presented NRG with a gargantuan task. We had so
पिस्टल अगर जीत गई,
around this 100 Thieves
क्रशर एलिमिनेटेड, फूमा लॉस्ट,
of that lack of
लग गए भाई.
experience. NRG has had so many more moments like this, so many more matches like this, with crowds like this. Yet they are the ones.
If this is so, then लग गए.
You're able to find some opening damage here on Asana. The Molly now going to be set there at their feet, trying to cook to a crisp around the corner, but it's going to be Mono with the ghost. He's able to find the value.
NRG with the double.
Little cursory peek around the corner from Tibatino and decides to back away.
You're kind of hoping there as Thieves that's just the chamber in a aggressive solo position.
After 3 games, Crusher has tag 6th, Puma has tag 3, Johnny has tag 2, 2 matches left. Okay. उम्मीद करो, पर नॉट नेसेसरी ना, क्रशर एलिमिनेट ही हो गया है. 2 में से 2 जीत के 6 पॉइंट्स पे आए तो टॉप 4 तो हो ही सकता है.
About to send that horn on a timing, but then got the visual confirmation instead. Hold it for now, but now Cryo turning here at top mid. Able to catch one, the swing joined in, bang. Cleaning up a kill, the paranoia to connect. Exchange on the other side. To try to swing forward, just take the fight right there.
1v1.
Bang and Brock to brawl it out. He does have the spike in hand. Footsteps made.
नहीं.
Brock will be able to find him. As the pistol goes the way of NRG.
हो गया, मुश्किल है ज़्यादा. नहीं, but the thing is, what I'm saying, if you say, और चरणजोत का क्या हाल है? चरणजोत का क्या हाल है? 3rd राउंड के बाद? Any update? Fuma hashtag 5 आ गया, लग गए. हाँ, नॉट नेसेसरी. देख, 2 गेम्स अभी भी बचे हैं. मैं एक चीज बता देता हूं, दैट जो 2 गेम्स बचे हुए हैं ना, अगर उसमें से 2 गेम्स कोई प्लेयर जीत जाता है, देन दैट विल बी द डिसाइडिंग फैक्टर. और मैं हमेशा एक चीज समझता हूं EAFC में, दैट तुम कहीं से भी कभी भी कम बैक कर सकते हो, अनटिल एंड अनलेस 5-7 राउंड्स का डिफरेंस, तुम्हारा 5-7 गोल्स का डिफरेंस हो और सिर्फ 5-1 मिनट बचा हो इन गेम. ए रेना कॉस्प्लेयर, वाइपर कॉस्प्लेयर्स भी आए हैं. ओके.
Was that the attacker side was a little bit weaker, was a little bit more.
Asno is 9-9-9
for them. It started off really weak. It was a 5.
मेरे को चाहिए लाइव हो गेम्स, पता तो चले what is happening, कहाँ गलती कर रहे हैं.
At the end to make it 7-5. So I guess your hope here as 100 Thieves is that you don't give up this bonus.
Okay, shots barely connecting on the Timo. It's gonna be the pass lane, sprint forward. Mike still contained there at main.
Timo gets one, finally.
Run it back. No longer a concern for the round.
That was close.
Spike planted.
The plant is done. Even it's a 4v5. Advantage for 100 Thieves. 2 players का info है. एक player तो paranoid भी था.
We'll just say tucked it backside.
The cross is crazy. Timo gets 1. Timo can get 1 more. अगर टीमो को नहीं भी मिलता है तो Bang can get 1. Cryo gets 1. भाई खत्म कर दिया एनआरजी को.
Some kills would be nice. Try to get towards that tour de force. Instead, it will be Cryo spotting him out at both.
It's ended. It's ended for NRG in this map as well.
And double digits now bound for 100 Thieves.
Should be, I think, very much in their grasp to put this to a 2-0. The impetus going to be on NRG to run it back on a map that they have not played yet this year. They haven't played it at EWC. And it is a map that they had struggled on historically. And they lost, it was like 3 or 4 in a row in the lead up to that Champs Grand Finals last year. So definitely, I think, a great pick here.
खींच लेंगे 100 Thieves वाले खींच लेंगे पूरा.
Get a shot at. They were chomping at the bit. Mata is going to have to run it back. Asuna still a couple away. Same with Timotino for the overdrive. And they're just going to keep doubling down.
Back committed. Widely is contained.
Oh!
Can take it down though and push forward. Mata eventually able to find that spacing. Comes away with 1, but Cryo's found 2.
भाई एनआरजी ने मारना चालू कर दिया.
Great shot from Kiko. Cryo trying to get him back into it, but without the actual kill coming through, just the denial on the ult.
ठीक है, एक अल्टीमेट पे राउंड आया है. हर राउंड अल्टीमेट थोड़ी होगा.
Thinking that NRG wouldn't expect them to run basically the same round twice in a row, right? And that sometimes does work, but NRG, to their credit, very ready for it. Kiko in particular, an absolute nuisance there on backside. Got to have some better util to clear him out. Oh, that one right there. Jaw-dropping. As usual, Kiko has had some of the most unreal spray transfers we've seen at EWC. So, 4 rifles, 1 share for Vora.
Really trying to fight over the space, but no likelihood. In hindsight, should have just abandoned it. Timotino able to find Mana. Thinks behind the box into the spray down. Now a quick pivot over to A, where for the moment it is just Scuba here. It's been huge for them in the few rounds that NRG have been able to collect. Thinks that initial contact has to peel back. He's from Brock avoided. Very fast pivoting, all of NRG trying to get into position to counteract this. Knows that they still do have overall a weapon advantage, and that's going to be the denial on the run it back. Asuna out of the equation. This Ethan pushing forward, able to find himself a second. Brock getting involved in the fight as well, but Cryo fighting back. Gets himself into the 1v1. The ping reveal, and Ethan just getting chipped away at. Down to 33, he's got a Phantom. He's going to have to be so fast on the burst, but he does have the opportunity to play this on time. 25 seconds remaining in the round. Cryo has
खींच लिया क्रायो ने. Cryo is making
another multi-kill round. As 100 Thieves march onward, looking for that third map and looking to make it the final map. They're just 2 rounds away.
भाई पागलपन चल रहा है. It's utter madness from the side of.
Absolutely going nuclear on this
Like
map.
for real, it is utter madness from the side of 100 Thieves right now. पागलों की तरह मार रहे हैं भाई, कुत्तों की तरह पकड़ के मार रहे हैं.
What a performance he has had on this cipher. 20 kills.
कुत्तों की तरह पकड़ के मारना is this.
Blinding. Timotino immediately with the ult. Sees there to slow him down. A kill into mid. Asuna dealt with.
Big one found, but somehow doesn't even get that much damage onto Ethan. Just sliding back along the wall, keeping himself protected. Mana, however, going to be spotted into mid, and Bang has the backstab.
पकड़ लिया Bang ने.
Piles again, a position widely being ignored by NRG, whether it's on this defense or the attack. While it does end up being a 4v4, health advantages very critically are there for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves hasn't been able to capitalize on that space that Timotino created at A. They're worried that there's going to be a fast flood ready. So they thought about pinging to the other side, but I think the fact that Timotino hasn't seen a damn thing over there, they're just like, he's like, get over here, guys, please.
The callings. FOUMA का मैच हो रहा है. रुको चलते हैं. एक ही मिनट.
Got the main man Tex on the left-hand side against FOUMA, an E-Premier League champion taking on a
let's go! S8UL versus Fnatic!
Standing up at the moment. He's waiting maybe for a game code or something to get started, but just go back on that stat, Rich. No last chance qualifier player last year had the opportunity to go through to the World Championships. That's because there was
Young versus Obrun.
There's 10 this time round. We said it yesterday on commentary. You think that someone from that last chance qualifier will go through, and from what we're seeing at the moment in terms of the form of the
रुको मॉम का फोन आ रहा है यार, एक मिनट. Let me come.
Could be the case.
Yeah, I just think the the level of coming through the last chance qualifier of some of the players here is so strong, and I also don't recall the last chance qualifying especially last year and now this year, having as much quality. He didn't have as much quality as he has had this year. You look at the rankings, Barros is 10th in the world. He had to go for the last chance qualifier. Oberon, a former FC Pro Open grand finalist, a top 4 out of World Championships before. He had to go through the last chance qualifier. The level, FOUMA, incredible player in his own right, had to go through the last chance qualifier.
Chalo.
I do really think that the level of the last chance qualifier this year.
S8UL versus Fnatic in the making.
Looking back as well on the history, whenever the play-ins have been a thing since FC24, there was 8 players that year that got an auto-invite ticket for.
रुको यार, जब तक ये भी नहीं लग रहा है तब तक ये तो देख लें एटलीस्ट. Maybe the last round from the side of Valorant in this map.
Playing that close corner. This time around, NRG paying a lot of attention to mid and tiles. Get a decent amount of map control early, but some of that space now going to be given up.
Well, they're going to have to do a lot of reclearing. They heard that judge. It was used by Ethan, so they're going to be pretty aware of it. The real question is this is so good. They checked Scuba's position, forced him to ult away. That's a pretty.
ये वाला राउंड फटफट खत्म हो जाएगा. मैप ही खत्म हो जाएगा.
Tucked in mid. Can't hit the shots. Has to TP out.
Fast rendezvous to safety. Market door now to be broken down. 2 players here to try to stop the flood. The slide in though, and it's going to be the.
सुना तो चल के मर गया. सुना एक और बार. Vora got blocked. The round is over. It's more than over.
I'm not sure if that was a misclick, but it certainly was a misfire. As Ethan, take your pick of weapons.
अगर ये 1v4 थ्रो होता है तो जनरेशनल थ्रो होगा. एक जनरेशनल थ्रो हम पहले भी देख चुके हैं.
A Hunter's Fury available. And a Molly on the market exit. Cryo on the recon. I've spotted him out. He takes the.
It's over. It's over. X versus FOUMA. लगा रहा हूँ काके लगा रहा हूँ.
He was 10-3 up. I don't think he's going to have it all his own way this
It's
time
1-1.
because FOUMA has been playing some exquisite FC over the last 3 days.
लगा रहा हूँ सब लगा दिए मैंने. अब 4 स्पोर्ट्स तुम एक साथ कवर करने बोलोगे तो यही होगा. कहीं ना कहीं तो मिस आउट करेंगे ना.
There's a lot of love for the Saudi representatives that are competing.
We need possession. Midfield में short passes खिला रहा है. Good defense. अच्छी passing, one touch. अभी भी one touch right खिला है. अरे नहीं ये block नहीं. ठीक है block. अबे hello.
Great question. I was really
खराब कर दिया. बचा लिया.
and Guy Barros 8-7 in the end. I also really enjoyed watching Neat
This is the
on the main
end.
stage against Mark 11. That was a really high quality game of FC to watch. And these are only technically branding the groups. Just wait until
बढ़िया.
single elimination.
नहीं यार वो पोजीशन रखना चाहिए था. Good defense.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, some people might not know as well.
It's very early days. वैसे तो is in this game right now. लेकिन lead बना के रखेंगे तो बढ़िया है.
It's a lovely cutback inside. It should be.
Let's go.
Which it is. He does well just to lay that and find the ongoing runner of Granit Xhaka of all players. But yeah, I mean,
early days में lead बना के रखेंगे तो अच्छा है.
Come and compete in Paris whilst managing all of the duties of Team Falcons to try and win the Esports World Cup Club Championship for a third time.
Let's go.
You've got former Esports World Cup champion Jafonza there, Umit, Manu Bashore, Anders Vergang, the pool of talent at the World Championship. So it should be is already stacked. We hope that we can.
But the lead should be maintained एक तरीके से.
Names into this roster as that finesse comes in, ties us up.
नहीं. The lead should be maintained. कैसे भी maintain करो.
Strong these playing.
Lead दे देंगे अपन. हाथ से परोस के देंगे भाई. बता रहा हूँ. जितना मेरे को डर लग रहा है,
the year before when he won the championship.
जो अपना नसीब है ना, उस हिसाब से अपन हाथ से लीड देने वाले हैं.
A semi-finalist in the play-ins. It's
ये देखो.
Truly, it is such a stacked collection of talent and collection of players that only 10 can go through.
फाइनली कैसिलास ने कुछ तो किया.
Yeah, Torre not going to win that header with the aerial prowess of Matt Pubel. That's
बहुत ज़्यादा आगे खिला दिया.
over the top. We do have other games underway.
बहुत ज़्यादा आगे खिला
Matches
दिया.
are starting to take shape.
Someone in the chat, Rich, has been asking about Texas team. Is he rage baiting with his team? There's a few interesting selections in there, isn't there? Eden Hazard being one.
जॉनी भी खेल रहा है.
We got it in the last game actually. It was explained to us.
एक वक्त पे कोई गेम नहीं दिखा रहे थे, अब एक साथ सारे दिखा रहे हो.
Controlled, and he just basically picked players that he feels most comfortable with.
अभी तक हमारा एक गेम नहीं दिखा रहे थे.
Particular version of Claudia Pina, Scalia at right back.
या सब दिखा रहे हो.
I'm sure if all goes well for Tex as well, he will be making some kind of YouTube vlog or video from qualifying for the FC Pro World Championships and all that follows there. Back to this one, she said though. First time.
अरे S8UL वर्सेस Fnatic है, ठीक है.
Bundesliga champion Johnny up against Mark Marley. One of the players who, of course, found his way through the last chance qualifying. Remember, this is the 4th day we've been live here in Paris. Brilliant chance to try and break through. Now, Mark Marley with that Bukayo Saka item, who he's
जॉनी भाई फंस चुके हैं. जॉनी भाई फंस चुके हैं. जॉनी भाई को कमबैक करना पड़ेगा. मेरे को आना पड़ेगा. मेरे को आना पड़ेगा.
Coming through, opens up the space with Saka, and a really, really good finish into the far post.
हम जब देखते हो
Oberon against Young we saw on the
नहीं.
sort of area of the STC
ठीक है.
contenders.
अभी भी चांसेस है. रेट्स अर्ली डेज. अभी तक तो हाफ भी नहीं हुआ है.
To another game, we will do that.
गोल्स तो आएंगे ना. ऐसा थोड़ी है कि भाई वन साइड ही जीत जाएंगे हम सब. वो भी फनाटिक ने उठाया है प्लेयर.
What else have we got for you here then? Young against Oberon. I mean, Oberon was putting away quite a few goals.
अरे गेम चालू रखो ना अपना ही.
In a couple of his games, he's not messing around here at all.
Oh, absolutely not.
The reintroduction of coaches as well, Rich, as you said, last chance qualifier, coaches weren't allowed, and now for the play-ins they have been restored back in as we used to see them. Here's a chance now for Oberon.
Such a good goal.
And speaking of goals,
पोजीशन लूज कर रहा है बार बार.
there's
Yup.
one for the Italians collection. It doesn't feel right having a world championship without that man's name being in there. If he can continue.
अरे रिप्ले बाद में दिखाओ रे. वो गेम दिखाओ.
He will be there amongst the best 36.
Yeah, that is such a good goal. I mean, just everything about it, the speed in which he was passing, and the quick tempo change to slow down, a little bit of technical dribbling, and open up that space for him.
बहुत सारे गेम्स है गाइस. बहुत सारे गेम्स है.
Say, Rich, this round. This is the round that for some players it's probably tournament done and dusted.
And if you're top of the table and you're getting 4 wins out of 4, you're probably going through first.
We'll speak more about it as we get to the closing stages of the round robin format. But basically, if you top the table, you'll be one game, one win away from the FC Pro World Championships. If you, of course, come second, that would be 2 games away. And if you finish 3rd and 4th, it is a slightly longer road
Point है.
to try and get yourself to the biggest tournament of the calendar year.
क्यों क्या हुआ?
Fall to Young.
Happened something? गोल खाए?
A little bit too easy to read though. Young, who we saw at the E-Premier League alongside Paulo Neto at Sunderland.
क्योंकि थक लाइव है. मेरे को सुनने में आया थक किक पे लाइव है.
Performance during that tournament. He'll want to.
तो वो कुछ बता रहे क्या लाइव से?
Nicely done. Into corner. Has got a rich history, Young, with the Esports World Cup as well. You can only cast your mind back to when we saw the first ever Esports World Cup alongside the FC Pro. He was on the stage doing the Cristiano Ronaldo Sue celebration against Anders Vergang. And then Anders did not forget about that when they matched the year after in an E-Champions League. Speaking of Oberon, here he comes now. Looks to delay that ever so slightly as Bellingham tries to bring a few more players in. However, that also gives Young the chance to restock the back line. The idea was to try and flick it down.
Bhai, this is not the
Keegan
thing
Nazareth,
we
but
are witnessing or we are
unable to get
waiting
the
for.
touch.
He did lose in the final, didn't he, if I'm not mistaken, Young?
Yeah, he won some serious prize money, didn't he?
Yeah. 150k? Interesting corner.
कहाँ गया गोल?
It was all the way out. Nearly halfway.
प्लेन्स जितना इजी लग रहा था उतना इजी नहीं है जितना मतलब एलसीक्यू इजी था. यहाँ तो राउंड रॉबिन की वजह से और लग रहे हैं.
MVP legend updates. We haven't been able to show his games on the stream, but he is currently 4th in his group standings. He's in Group I at the moment. He's 1 win and 2 defeats. He's also up against some very, very strong players. His next game in this round 4 is actually against Harvey Waters. He's just below him in the group standings. So a win there should solidify him near enough into the top 4 and with a chance to still play for the World Championships as Obram fires that into the left top corner. Jude Bellingham once again on the score sheet.
How many goals is he going to score over the course of this Playins campaign? I mean, when he is going to get another upgrade as well to 98 rated because England's performance in the quarter-finals, meaning that Jude is going to be even better. And even if that's where it stops, by the time the S8UL World Championships roll around, I think he'd still be definitely involved in those teams.
Do you think if England or whoever was to win the World Cup, will they get a full team of
Not sure.
ex-promos?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean,
I'm feeling hungry now. मैंने मॉम को बोल तो दिया कि आप जाओ आराम से खा के आओ.
Look, we're going to see here
भूख
then
लगने
from
लग
mixed
गई.
effort. Oberon, last chance of the half, maybe goes for a cutback and runs into Hegem there. But we'll stay with this one until half time, then we'll do a little bit of a quick roundup for you. We will go back to Tex's game. I know a few of you are asking for it in the chat. I know he's doing his own watch along as well, which hopefully will give you the lowdown on his game there. Luca Bacchio cuts it back. That's the finesse that probably should be going in.
yeah, I just aimed it wide. It's a lovely little move, though. It was a lateral heel to heel that he's pulled out there.
Well, Tex against FOUMA has just hit half-time. I mean, the timing of that couldn't have been any worse for us, unfortunately. But Tex, as you can see, is leading 4 goals to 3. We have not been shy of goals in this one. 7 goals between the two of them as we are in the pause now. We might
4-3 half-time, Puma.
Go elsewhere just for the second.
Puma is just trailing right now.
That would be the case.
Yep. So not much we can do here other than look into the face cams there. FOUMA. Head over. Heading hands.
I mean, the selection of coaches you got there, by the way. Zach Moore on the left.
Charan lost one more.
Of course, was legendary coach alongside Redlat this year in the EMLS.
मतलब mostly Johnny और Puma दिख सकते हैं और कोई नहीं है भाई उम्मीद.
Past years in the Premier League.
You got Venny. I'm not sure if he's sat directly behind Obram, but they've been working together for.
Johnny 3-1 down है लग गए भाई Johnny के.
We had a bit of an awkward one, Venny. I was just messaged him.
थक्के लाइव पे मैच दिख रहा है वो दिखा रहा है. मैं उसकी स्ट्रीम थोड़ी चलाऊंगा अभी. But the problem is Johnny गया.
So I'm in the back of the shot.
Most probably Johnny गया. मार्ले वहाँ पे अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Katchia and Obram.
Speaking of Katchia, he is steamrolling in Group A as it stands, and as he currently looks, he is in a game against Dank.
The passing लग गए Johnny के लग गए.
Danny K, I remember we saw him at the Champions League from Kazakhstan. There's the extra pass.
बचा लिया अभी तक एक गोल और.
deep corner.
सब अपने strong and अच्छे players चुन रहे हैं. Yep. We just cannot.
It's a big win this for Mark Marley.
मैं सच बात बताऊँ मेरे को क्या लग रहा है ना.
Talk through that table.
जर्सी ही मनूस बनी है इस बार.
Well, I think for Mark Marley, this would be a really important win.
Team
More
के
so
लिए.
look at this against Johnny, who's already on 6 points and above him on goal difference as it stands. That will swap the two players around, and depending on results elsewhere from Adidas FIFA or Vain Gasp, potentially as well that Mark Marley could maybe go.
क्योंकि ये जर्सी जब से आई है ना, पुरानी जर्सी में जीत रहे थे हम. ये जर्सी जब से आई है अपने का लग ही रहे हैं.
Into round 5. Well, shall we go back to Tex's game? Everyone wants to see it. Tex against FOUMA. Tex was leading 4-3 at half-time. This is
5-3 गया FOUMA भी.
Tex has scored again. 5-3 leads.
हो गया अपना हो गया. अपना EAFC से भी हो गया भाई. जी.
With a goal to just give a little bit of separation between these two.
हो गया खत्म. हम EAFC से भी बाहर है. I just cannot watch this anymore. टेक्स FOUMA को हरा रहा है. जॉनी उधर मारने से हार रहा है.
Not for once, twice, but for a third time this season. But no doubt the third time was the best time we saw it between them in an E-Champions League, which broke the internet. Tex is to somehow get his way through this group.
जिंदगी में दर्द ही खत्म नहीं हो रहे.
Championships, who knows? We might even get to see two of the best going head-to-head again in Paris in just 10 days' time. That's when we are back for the Esports World Cup. 10 days from now. Here's Desiree Doué on the overlap. Tex looking for goal number 6 here against FOUMA. Pina. And eventually FOUMA gets himself back under possession.
Yeah, you just heard Tex when he lost the possession there. I think he just was like, oh man, because he knew that he lost it in a pretty dangerous area high up the pitch. Midfield was out of position. It was a straight race. Can you outpace the centre backs? And Jude Bellingham had the.
थोड़ा म्यूट पे मैच देखते हैं. अपन शांत होके मैच देखते हैं.
That is how cruel FC can be. I mean, he was. In such a good position that potentially could have been 6-3 up. Speaking of which, he could be 6-4 up now if he can get this right again. Pina able to get around Maldini, who comes clutch of his playstyle plus. But you just see alert above his head there on that.
बढ़िया. The play is good.
It's Bukayo Saka for FOUMA.
अरे मुंह पे आ गया. बट ठीक है. Corner बना है.
And the defender was just charging down that angle to mark him as well. That's probably going to be a goal if he gets a nice touch, though, into a selection of bodies, and a pause comes in, gives an opportunity to go elsewhere. Let's see what else is happening in our featured games.
यंग ओब्रून में ओब्रून जीत रहा है. मैं बोला ना ओब्रून तो भाई पागल हो गया है.
Leading 4-3. Could be 5. Perfect timing. He's gone for a power shot.
ओब्रून has gone mad. यहाँ गोल आ जाता पता है.
Still just about in front is Oberon here, 4-3. These are the three main matches we're showing, and everyone's got their individual preference of who they want to watch. Again, we have had a random selection of games, but nevertheless, we tried to give you the biggest names on paper. Oberon now looking for goal number 5. Samuel with the finesse. And Casillas for two hands on it. Young just taking a moment just to... It looks to be just to dry his hands for a second to get a better grip on the controller. He is feeling the pressure here.
Yeah, I'm sure all the players in that STC Contenders Hall, Brandon, unless you're probably, Catchy right now, who's he's flying high at the top of the table. Unless you are on 9 points out of 9, you'll start to be feeling this element of nerves starting to creep in. So a number of our tables, I know you looked at it before we started this round. A couple of bad results. If you get 0 points from these last 2 rounds, there's a world in which you might fall out.
I'm just looking around the table now, Rich, in terms of someone who you'd say is a shock performance that's maybe finds himself 5th or 6th as Oberon will win himself a corner there. I'm surprised he didn't get himself a 5th goal. I mean, you got Yaskal who finds himself in 5th at the moment in his group, but aside of that, I mean, as it stands, I mean, Nathan SR's had probably not the best start at all. He'd probably say Nathan SR's probably been one of the bigger shocks of the tournament today. 0-3. We know we saw him out in a Liga FC Pro this season where he was very much close to having some good late runs in there alongside fellow Brazilian PHN who did do enough to get himself that E-Champions League spot and then went on to play in the CONMEBOL Libertadores where he got the World Championship ticket alongside Paulo Neto. But, I mean, shot-wise, anyone else really in your mind, Rich? Because looking across the board,
क्या सीन क्या कुछ है
with 4 players going
पता
through,
चला गेम का स्कोर लाइन क्या
the
है
opportunity to have a bad tournament. I mean, it can be a little less unforgiving.
Yeah, maybe RVP legend. He's on 3 points. I think I probably had him performing better than he is. But he's in a really tough group in Group I.
Good goal.
Finish in off the crossbar. Cannons in. Once again, Oberon solidifying that 2-goal cushion.
And a win for Oberon here, by the way. We'll put him on 10 points. He has been near enough perfect, and so is Catcher, who's a fellow Italian teammate. Of course, both representing Exceed still. This isn't done yet. Young, his shot blocked. Well, let's jump back if we can. Tex FOUMA, what is the latest over there? And what minute is that game in between the two of them? Is Tex still leading in it? I'm seeing 7, and I think I could be seeing 4. I believe Tex has just scored again with 50 minutes left on the clock. It needs to be updated, but Tex
खत्म जी
50 minutes away from
7 दे दिया दिख रहा है वो खत्म हो गया
probably saying
पूमा का
door for the knockouts.
पूमा का हो गया लंबा 99% पूमा का हो गया
with Katya on 9 points so far. He's got 31 goals as Katya. Tex, FOUMA in and around the second and third place spots, sniffing around.
I think Catcher plays Danny K at the moment, who, I'll be honest, from what we've seen so far, he's 0-3. I expect Catcher to go and win that game. He should be on 12 points and potentially top of the table, unreachable.
Catcher's already beat FOUMA and Tex.
And Tex will be on 9 points here. That'll be a 5-point gap, at least via FOUMA, but Kylan plays you like, who knows what's going to happen over in that game. Yeah. Remember, it's top 4.
GG हो गए टेक्स आ दिया वो तो देख लिया
If you top the table,
guys
like
लाइक करो फट से
from the FC
क्या ही बोलूं मैं तुम लोगों को बोलने के लिए बचा तो कुछ नहीं है पर ठीक है
tables right now, a lot of players could potentially get themselves into that situation before a ball is even kicked in round 5.
I know we're not doing a lot of results, but this one's quite a big one. In Group B, Honor 8, Stingray 7. That makes the table really, really tight. Kustafoglu has won 4 out of 4. He's on 12.
पूमा का तो हो गया है
And then you've got
जॉनी का क्या सीन
Stingray on 6, Tamer on 4, Moltaxa on 4.
पर गोल्स तो वापस ले गोल डिफरेंस तो कम कर
10 minutes in this one. Should we check back in with Mark Marley? Mark Marley against Johnny. If you are an S8UL esports fan, you've been treated very much this round because your 2 players have been live on stream. Texas got a 3-goal lead. He's 8 minutes away from seeing this one out. I'm confident to say he should be doing that. Potentially going to get himself an 8th goal in the game. Mark Marley against Johnny. Let's go back there if we can to give you an update.
Let's hope for the best. Fingers crossed. Johnny,
Scottish
yo.
fanatic. He came through the last chance qualifier. Can he qualify for a world championship? It would require some big results today, but the first step of the puzzle is getting into the knockout stages. Last time we left him, he was leading against Johnny, so let's see how he's getting on.
Yeah, Johnny versus Mark Marley. We'll head there now.
Adidas FIFA fans will be happy to know as well. He has just won a game. Again, he is currently top of the table, and that is also because Van Gasp just lost his first game. I believe the 2 actually matched in that last rounds.
अरे जॉनी का गेम में ले चलो यार.
9-8 by the way between those two over in Group C. Adidas FIFA top of the table as it stands. As soon as we have an update for you on Johnny Mark Marley, we'll go there. Salma, finesse. That goes in. Could be a different ending, but Tex does well against the finesse. 2 minutes left plus additional time. What that does for Tex in this group is at least piles the pressure on Catcher, but more so will keep him in a strong second place position.
भाई एक आधा गोल वापस ले ले.
Full-time result in Group C.
जी.
JP Slater.
8वां खा लेगा.
For Johnny and Marley to wrap up as Maradona drives.
बचा लिया.
Finish that.
Any time with just 1 minute to round out a very
Penalty.
strong performance from Tex. He'll win himself a penalty.
प्लस अकार. जीजी हो गया. किधर जॉनी वाले गेम में?
Goal difference could be big. Yeah, goal difference might be important.
Well, that's a +4 goal difference for Tex and another 3 points next to his name. Full-time result there, Tex. Looks like he's heading into the knockout stages. He might not be top of the table as it
दोनों खत्म.
but he's looking to at least solidify that second place in his Group A.
जॉनी तो जीता हुआ है. इशू थोड़ी आएगा.
Featured matches. I think we're nearly there. Yeah, this is a in-game replay, but you can see the full-time screen behind it. So this is wrapped up, I would imagine. Just waiting, actually. Yeah, 4-4.
4-4.
बच गए. जॉनी ड्रॉ कर गया.
There's not many draws you see often, but
जॉनी ड्रॉ कर गया. बच गए.
Looks like Young and Oberon are done as well. So we're wrapped up, Brandon. We'll just come away from this camera. I think there's obviously a lot of conversation happening there. The players wondering about
उधर क्रशर का हो गया है.
what's going to be happening.
चरणजोत का भी मोस्टली हो ही गया है.
Only one game remains here in the group stages of the FC Pro 26 play-ins. 20 players will be eliminated. 40 will go into bracket play with only 10 tickets available for the FC Pro.
हाँ जॉनी ड्रू. फूमा और टेक्स का रिप्ले चल रहा है. रिप्ले नहीं देखना भाई. हारे हुए का रिप्ले क्या देखें. जीते हुए का रिप्ले देखते भी मजा आवे. Let's watch out 100 Thieves.
Long. Gets himself so far forward so rapidly. Brock now realizing how much they've given up. Gets the right read, gets the kill.
That's huge because now they can stay committed to the other side of the map.
Drone to lead the way. Mata right here alongside Scuba. Try to hold the line, has this run it back and use it relatively safely. That's going to be a molly to start. Natsana nearly dead, just almost burnt alive. Mata taking this space to push forward. Asana will be able to keep himself in the mix for a little bit longer here.
30 seconds left.
Let's see.
Push out to the mid.
Nice.
For able to utilize that Odin just for the one, but Kiko holds him back, denies him entry in time. He's starting to bleed dry. 19 seconds remaining. The TP forward, it's a nice little hello, how do you do from Kiko. Finding Bang, Mata dead, however, Cryo able to find Kiko. Spike looking to be retrieved.
भाई इसकी ओडिन और ये.
Takes his legs out from beneath them. Dink as well. Gonna be
इसकी ओडिन और ये. इसको भाई ओडिन छुड़वाओ.
2-2. NRG, they tie it up.
Hey, you're just not really able to sell this fake as 100 Thieves over on the A site because Brock deals with it so quickly and there's just literally nothing else behind it. Timotino trying to see if he could sneak ahead, but Brock so aware, not letting them get through. It's going to take a little bit more from 100 Thieves. They're trying to open up the playbook early, but NRG has the counters. They have the steady protocols to make sure that they're not giving up much. Still going to have enough for most of a buy. Asuna just on a stinger, but he's one away from a run it back. Timotino also crucially one away from an overdrive. They've left Vora out on an island over at sea, and look at where Ethan has gotten to.
It's an unpleasant surprise for Brock. Tiny bit of damage to be found, but Ethan pushing forward, catching Vora off guard. He'll find that kill. Now the spot out. He's looking for a little bit more, trying to flush bang out.
Bangu.
Do so. Meanwhile, Asuna going to be taken down. Taken down over on the site. Overdrive going to be popped, and Ethan cannot get away. Bang able to collect that kill. Cryo now. Cage pushing aggressively forward, trying to find a timing with Kiko. Still lingering within that smoke. Ends up falling to the wayside, and so far so good for.
अरे लोडिंग नहीं रे बाबा.
Now they have to try to clutch it out, and they just give him too many targets.
100 Thieves coming.
The fuses in, and NRG take the lead by 1.
They're a little bit sharper right now. 100 Thieves looks a little bit shaky to me. This is what I'm kind of worried about, is all that adrenaline from those first 2 maps when it starts to crash. Things like your aim, okay, sure, why not? It's one of those rounds, maybe you could chalk it up to some lucky spams and things like that, but NRG look a little bit more dialed in. So you're gonna have to settle as 100 Thieves. You want this attacker side to be explosive, but now you're on a real eco. Bang with just a lucky there. Oh my God. A lot of players dinged up on that.
Yeah, Cry on the 47. Relay Bolt just pre-forcing this position. 17 more than happy to just sprint his way out. Molly's going to be chucked in here. Bang, he would have been safe in this position now, realizing that. Can go back in. Blazewall, however, further interrupts it, further takes him lower. 17 dead. Clear that recon, curveball. Attempted to be turned away from an NRG. Will still be able to find some kills in the back end of that one, and now to just read back through. And Bang.
स्ट्रीम पे स्टैंडिंग्स दिखा रहे हैं. रुक जाओ, चेक करते हैं. 2 2 3 3 1 तो 7.
And I'll be back on the 22nd. Through the last.
चलो, we watch the standings. FOUMA is #3 right now.
Those points into consideration. I'm catchy picking up a win.
FOUMA के 3 ही games हुए हैं.
A win, so he will go to 9, etc. Here is Group B, and this is up to date with Kasfoglu. 12
FOUMA वाला अभी तक up to date नहीं है.
The group of the Turkish pros, Rich. I mean, 2 of them, Honor and Kasfoglu, have been absolutely superb. Stingray in 3rd in that one.
ये वाले में अपने को मतलब ही नहीं है.
Top 4 as it stands. We'll keep going through the groups as best as we can. Of course, Adida cruising in that one. Vanguard just lost 9-8 to Adida. Hence why there is a gap between the 2 of them on the table. Mark Marley drawing that game as well. Abu Fwazi, again, this is not fully updated. This is after round 3. We've just concluded round 4, so do keep that in mind. But Abu Fwazi loves the last chance qualifier. He might love the play-ins this time round. Oberon top and still will be top off the end of that result against Young. We'll see how the other results move to see who is in danger of missing out on the top 4.
Yeah, as we move into Group F, the top of the table. Sharif, Mark 11, Heya, all in with a shot, as are Rashid and Elias. Pretty tight outside of Neat in that table. Let's move on to Group G. And it's Lex. 4 wins out of 4 with Labrady and the 1-0s chasing. That looks to be Lex's group. And he will be booking his place into the 3rd round of knockouts. This is a really tight group with that top 4.
No, absolutely. I mean, Diogo Mendes still leading the line. The man who loves a draw in Guga Faraz in that group as well. Yuval Jusevich, a former world champion finalist back in 2024, losing to the hand of Anders Vergang. Still in with a chance of making it through to the knockouts there. Nick Steb, Levy, Finn, Virgil, RVP legend in that group.
CHARANJOT तो जीतना पड़ेगा.
Played Harvey Waters in that last round. Again, more updates to come on the group stages and standings to see exactly how they do look. And I think there's just a couple of groups left.
Last but not least, yeah. This for me is the group of the LCQ, Brandon. Guy Barros and Ocon, both coming through the last chance qualifier, and both, as it stands right now, in the top 4. And there you have it. They are the group standings as they stand right now. When we get back,
Crusher 111 out.
We'll be
Crusher से ना हो गया भाई.
The group phase of play. 1 more round to pick up points, and also my break, and that will be me done for the last chance qualifier and the play-ins.
We'll see you in 10 days, Rich, by the sounds of it. I mean, before you leave us, give us 1 or 2 or 3 names who are going to qualify for the FC.
GG for Crusher. Yep, Crusher का हो गया. अरे क्या BRB नहीं भाई, इधर ही हूँ. BRB बाद में.
Ethan playing off of information from that drone. Timotino destroyed as Ethan finds another, looks for the third, it gets it. Well, just Cryo and Vora making their way towards B. The C connector side, watched by Mata.
खत्म कर दिया.
Don't get one, Kiko gets the other. Flawless round, NRG starting to look alive, starting to look like themselves.
Yes, this is the team that, you know, we've all come to know and expect. It almost feels like sometimes the more pressure that's on them, the better they get. That works. They're like carbon. The harder you press,
What
the
if
more
they end
they
6-6 this half?
Now you've got Timotino.
I'm just thinking.
No op invested here for NRG though. So maybe an opportunity for 100 Thieves to catch them on a little bit of a surprise. Maybe get that early man advantage.
Push out to the mid.
नहीं होगा.
It again, 100 Thieves just not finding the ability to fight back. Mana goes out with that running back. Finds another kill before Cryo can shut it down. Still 5 players strong.
I got Spike.
Spike to be recollected, but given this operator in hand, I don't think you can really try to play this. Martino to see if Scuba will give him a glimpse there at window. But there's no reason for him to do so.
Mata still has a curveball there, so that's a really dangerous spot to be in.
Just sat forward, and they're going to have to creep back into the spawn, and NRG should have a pretty good idea of where these players can and will tuck away.
They absolutely should be hunting. Once the time starts to tick
ये
down.
अच्छा है, बटर पेपर में देता तो है एटलीस्ट. नीचे बटर पेपर लगाता है.
Nothing but cash. There's zero reason in my mind that you don't at least go for this. Once we get down to maybe that 25-second mark, start exploring the map a little bit.
30 seconds left.
They're just checking over towards A. I mean, they did leave that wide open, so there is a world where they went over there. But yeah, here we go. Now they're starting to make their moves.
Watch out, gotta go.
Paranoia sent tripwire here. Gives some level of alert. Cryo. First one at risk. Push ready to come through out of window, and Cryo.
हक दिया Cryo
So
ने.
damn whippy, and then Kiko gets on the flank. A flawless from NRG in every regard. None fallen, all weapons taken away. Perhaps that's why Kiko didn't buy an operator, knew he was just going to be able to pick one up, pluck it off the corpse of 100 Thieves.
Very well could be. They read this mid push so well. It's NRG's turn to look like they've been doing their homework.
I think we just go A to A, and honestly, like every.
Well,
getting a little bit of a sneak preview there.
Full Stinger purchase. Zone cleared. Kiko just
भाई 2 में 2 मार दिया.
Drone never spotted him. Ethan just plays him in with the outlaw. And this Stinger buy, not looking like it's going to bear much fruit here. Clear the trademark. Just follow that tracer from the Classic. Knows that Asana is going to be tucked into the cubby. And I mean, if you're 100 Thieves, what more are you left to do other than just try to displace Ethan? It's just not going to work. Scooping out in from behind, could just TP past that tripwire, but it's
मार दिया एक और flawless.
taking the fight right to his doorstep. Back-to-back flawlesses. NRG up 8-2.
It's crazy how one side of these maps have been. And on the defender side here of Avon, a team that I've always really been impressed with some of their defender side ideas on this map at times. But then with what we saw against BBL, I had deep concerns. But here, just got the good reads, the right plays. But I don't, I think 100 Thieves not respecting Kiko's positioning there, not throwing a curveball or something out to maybe keep him a little bit off balance, cost them. I think they're going to try A again, and look at this, NRG's ready.
Hey, Ethan just going for the crunch play. TP.
अरे TP इधर करने थे अरे भाई की क्या है?
And it is just destruction at the hands of NRG yet again. They have finally arrived. And they are giving 100 Thieves no room to play, no room to breathe. Smothering them out of this map.
What else is there to say? It's unbelievably one-sided. I mean, it's just been kind of the story of this match so far.
Let's just expect 9-3.
NRG, again, just going for this aggressive player, 100 Thieves, and too bad Ethan's already scaled forward. I will say this is probably the map where I think his Neon looks the best from what we've seen at EWC. And he knows the risks he can take. He knows the tendencies of 100 Thieves. And he's been punishing them time and time again. I guess we're just going to try this again.
TP up into a ball, it's just the up and over.
भाई खत्म कर दिया. ब्रॉक पागल हो गया. कितने फ्लॉलेस निकले हैं?
Only 2 rounds found. One of those
Minimum.
And nothing
4 तो फ्लॉलेस निकले ही निकले.
NRG making a statement as they look to send us to a 4th map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to see Ascent. I'm just so amazed, but 100 Thieves just banging their head against the wall. And it's Brock and the Odin laying down the law. What else needs to be said? Dominance. Absolute dominance from NRG.
Just an insane performance to be able to rebound in this fashion on a map that's been so good for 100 Thieves this entire EWC long. They picked up, coming into this, 13 rounds collectively.
डेढ़ मिनट का ब्रेक. क्रशर का पैकअप है. -11 चल रहा है. चरणजोत कर सकता है. Let's see what happens. The action of EAFC. चलो मैं प्लेट्स रख के आता हूँ इस I'll just keep the plates and come. Activity is 93. सब अपडेट हो गया ना? We go back and we check again. Charanjot is 1 and 3. It's done.
Third or fourth in the table now to top.
Charanjot के लिए एक गेम बचा है 6 पॉइंट्स तक वो आ सकता
Going
है.
into the final round, Brandon, it really could mix up quite a few.
Basically, just for a bit of context on this, if you finish number 1 in the group, he's 1 or 4. If you can come top, we'll take
the group is Virgil.
So
he's going to be 1 win away.
Puma is still 4.
Spot.
Yeah, he's not through yet, right? But the odds are stacked in his favor. He should be making it through. Even if he loses, he has to rely on Tex beating you like by quite some margin. And we'll go over to Group G. We'll go in reverse order again. So Lex, of course, similar to Akacha, 4 wins from a possible 4. It's Mixie at the bottom there. You can see Web Nasri. He's up against the Wanos. So Web Nasri,
and also
goal difference is really against him though, Brandon.
Going to say also, Ryan, as well, Lex plays LeBrady in this final game of the round as well. So they could swap places depending on how results go. I mean, look, Neat started well. Mark 11 is chasing him down, though. And then you've got Sharif, who's still trying to get that second place in the group. But keep an eye, that 4th spot is still very much open. You get one good result here, Ryan. Suddenly you're in the knockouts.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see Elias versus Rashid. That's actually the last fixture in that group. So if one of those were to win and bank on Haya losing his game against Mark 11, it's very feasible for that to happen. It's very plausible. So they'll not only be watching their own performances, but keeping an eye on the other groups. Because again, it's a nervy position to be in as a player when
KRUSHER is done for mostly
going in your favor. It's a horrible position to be in, but a lot of these players are in that position, and ultimately they just have to do what they can, try and win their game in front of them, and then keep a keen eye out because you need to see if you need to score more.
Charan is also done for.
I don't know if we can see Group B at all as well. There was 2 Turkish players in that group alongside Stingray, Montat.
99% Charan is also done for.
Barrow, just to name a few of the players there. That's another group that's basically done and dusted already as well in terms of we know who's going to top the group. Kosofoglu of Turkey. 4 wins from 4. He is cruising. He's got a 4-goal gap. That is probably the only player we actually can say mathematically, Ryan, is there. He is 1 win away. I mean, this is a player that I want to say was amazing at the Champions League. Whatever he's brought into Paris, he looks fantastic.
Yeah, he's been incredible. As you said, the 2 Turkish representatives, that's first and second. Kesavolu mathematically is already in. Ono's in a position where he needs to get a result actually against Kesavolu. That would put him in second place because you'd expect Stingray to probably win his game against Barrow, who Barrow obviously already eliminated. He's on 0 points. Stingray needs to win, and he needs for Honor to drop points there.
Like maro guys.
3 points to give himself any chance.
That's how some of the tables are currently looking at the moment. Up next, Web Nasri.
Zeta versus Falcons
will be one of our featured matches here. Web Nasri, I know he's had a bit of a rough start. He was 0-3 right
एक पे Zeta Falcons खेल रहे हैं.
He's got a chance, and with I guess how kind the players can be. I said this with
I
Rich on
need that Puma's game, man. I need the Puma's game. Puma game देखना. मेरे को जॉनी का भी नहीं देखना है. जॉनी इतना स्ट्रेस में नहीं होगा. जॉनी का क्वालिफिकेशन उतना स्ट्रेसफुल नहीं है. जितना FOUMA का है.
Exactly, and obviously Web Nasri.
Charan का हो गया है.
Goal difference minus 17. He's on 3 points. The good thing for him is that Kamal is up against Rafa Montero, so that's 4th versus 5th. They're all on the same points. Goal difference is the same for Kamal and Rafa Montero at minus 10. So for Web Nasri, he obviously needs to win his game and then hope that Kamal and Rafa Montero draw. That is the most realistic situation that Web Nasri can hope for him to advance.
How about that for a bit of a virtual Bundesliga game as well? Virgil against Levi Finn is a game you can see in front of your eyes. Their RVP legend Nick Sneb. People have been saying, where's RVP legend? When are we going to see him on stream? Well, there you go. He's here for round 5 of the Swiss rounds. Also, chat, let us know. YouTube and Twitter, you can see your comments coming through. Who do you want updates on? Which player are you looking to watch? Which player do you want updates on? We will do our best to let you know where they are in the group, who they're playing against. We can only show 3 or 4 games live at one point during the broadcast. There are 30 matches per round. There's a lot of games, Ryan, to try and keep our eyes on. 30 matches at a time.
Yeah, we'll do our best. And that matchup you would have seen on your screen as the players preparing. I'm a massive fan of both Nick Sneb and RVP Legend with the way
S8UL का एक भी game kind of live नहीं है.
It's a tricky position again. Group I is so close. These two players are also
Virgil Dortmund versus RBLG Gaming.
With RB Leipzig Gaming up against Borussia Dortmund. Levi Finn's top, 9 points. The goal difference is the same with both Levi Finn and Virgil. The only thing that separates them is the goals scored. Levi Finn has scored 30 goals, whereas Virgil has scored 24. So Virgil needs to win this game if he wants to finish first in this group. Levi Finn, if he avoids defeat, so if he gets a draw at the minimum, he will be first in the group. And if you look at it for RVP Legend and Nick Sneb, they're both on 6 points. Goal difference with +1 for RVP Legend, -1 for Nick Sneb. So it's a 2-goal swing. Yeah, this group is very, very close.
A lot of people asking for Happy. We can't show you his game, but we can let you know how he's getting on. He's currently 4th as it stands. 1 win and 3 defeats. I mean, he lost his first game to Yaskal 9 goals to 4. He lost his second game to Adam Hatake. Then he won his third game, 10 goals to 3 against Naylor. He's just lost 10-8 to Okan, I should say. And in round 5, he'll play Gibaros, who is top of that group as it stands.
Virgil versus Lefin.
Gibaros is in.
Okay.
And the fact he's not lost a game yet, Happy needs to really bring out a hell of a performance if he wants to go through. Remember, it's the top 4 that will be going through. As soon as we know updates, we'll give you them as we can. Right, we're on the way, Ryan, for this final round. This is a big round. 20 players will be eliminated in about 30 minutes' time. That'll be the end of their FC26 Pro season.
This is a nervy one for Levi Finn. He knows that all he has to do, like it's easy, just not lose this game. And he advances.
इसमें तो actually draw भी होते हैं ना. इसमें तो winner थोड़ी decide करना रहता है. 90 मिनट का game है.
Brandon, for making it to the World Championships again, especially when you consider the season he's had, he will be delighted with that.
Absolutely.
Whoa, Virgil!
4.5 minutes in.
Nazareth Saka, De Bruyne.
As I was saying, it's been a bit of a long gap, hasn't it, since we saw Virgil in Hamburg in the virtual Bundesliga all the way back in sort of March, April time. To now coming back for 1 day. We have to remember that. The players that have played in the last chance qualifier, Ryan, have had about 2 or 3 days of FC in Paris at the STC contender stage to get ready for this. For those in the play-ins, they're flying in and it's 1 day. You've got to be your best. And if you're not, you're out.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a scary thing. Especially when you would have seen some players that have made it through the last chance qualifier, the likes of Oberon, who is high flying. He's had several days behind him now of not only practicing at the venue, but playing important tournament games where you can't replicate that from at home. It's impossible.
फिर से एक बार गोल हो सकता है वर्जिल के लिए. Okay. The defense from the side of Levi Finn is good.
Big last round here in Paris. Who will be going through to the knockouts?
किक पे थकबाई की स्ट्रीम देखे क्या?
If you top the table, you are 1.
ये तो ठीक है. किक पे थकबाई की स्ट्रीम देखते हो. What is happening?
And qualifying for the World Championships. What an opportunity to come back in 10 days' time. Hopefully we can see a bit of a better Levi Finn as well, Ryan, because he wasn't at his best when we saw him in the virtual Bundesliga.
Yeah, and he was very honest with his own performances after that tournament as well. We had the pleasure of speaking to him right afterwards, and he said he'll put the work in and hope that he gets the playing spot because it wasn't guaranteed at that time. He had to wait for other results to go in his favour, and he's done really, really well. again, to be sitting top
He
of the
did
score,
1.5 hour
which
ka
I labelled as a
hai.
group of death because I couldn't pick who would come out on top. It was really hard to call.
Maradona, lovely pass. Luca Bacchio off the posts. I mean, unfortunate one that's not gone in, but two, the rebound has not fallen to the feet of an RB Leipzig player. Of all the times that moment happens, there's normally an on-rushing player there. On that occasion, there just was no one there.
Yeah, I saw Musiala hovering. I thought it's destined to just drop to his feet once it hits that post there and falls into the box. But yeah, unlucky for everything.
Johnny has #3. अगर ये वाला जीत जाता है, he will be at 9 pointers.
There we go. Didn't take him long to get the equaliser that he deserved. And just like that, it is 1-1. And we are all square. Let's see where else we can have a little look if possible. There are multiple games taking place at the same time this round. Where else shall we jump to next if possible? Where is this one going to take us? Right, the one-off against Web Nasri. This is a bit of a different game, right? Because it's between two players that are kind of fighting to finish third or fourth in the table.
As you said, the one-off is in a slightly better position than Web Nasri. Still sits bottom, but again, it's technically
ऐसा feel हो रहा है नींद आ जाएगी.
He's able to score a lot of goals, but gonna have to defend this attack.
By the way, semi-finals कब है FIFA के?
Big last game for Web Nasri.
It's also a very realistic opportunity for the one-offs to overtake.
15 मतलब 14 तारीख की रात को.
There's a 7-goal swing.
और 15 तारीख की रात को 14th and 15th night.
And Lebrady. But Lebrady's up against Lex, who is unbeaten right now, high-flying. He's cruising and basically through, unless he concedes 20 goals, which is not going to happen. As in when I mean through, as in through in top spot of Group G. See if the one-offs can break the deadlock. Edge of the box is very congested. Apologies for the language you can hear from the players in the background.
Still goalless in this one as it stands. Right, shall we jump elsewhere? If we can, for another update of what is going
Give
on
me a
in this
moment, guys. हो गया.
final round.
आप फाइनल गेमिंग सर्च करो, उसमें मेरा टूर्नामेंट का फाइनल हो रहा है. Okay.
What is going on?
Is
Spryzan. Oh, okay.
3-3 after 22 in-game minutes.
I said I'm a big fan of both players with the way they attack, but I didn't expect 6 goals in around 20 minutes in game time. Look at Henry there. He's going to try and get the ball down the line.
Joy, alright भाई, but Killjoy का trade उठा लिया जाएगा guys. And alright भाई, 4v3 situation है. अब पता नहीं इधर किस तरीके से भाई दोनों टीम्स खेलेंगे, but I2K बहुत ही ज़्यादा struggling situation में.
ठीक है.
Alright guys, तो
Okay, मैं बाद में चेक आउट कर लूँगा.
People in the chat want to see the one-offs. I mean, respectfully, there's so many games we want to be keeping.
मैं बाद में देख लूँगा. All good.
Some of the chat asking for an update on Adida. We haven't got his game in front of us, but we do know that he's in a very important last round game, round 5. Where's that waved up?
भाई ये काफी क्लोज गेम्स हो रहे हैं.
Legend 3, and by the looks of it, he's just lobbed the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I was worried when he went in on goal and took the decision to go for the chip shot early. Put enough power in it though, and as you saw there, it led to the ball being lofted over Casillas. Nixneb leading now in this game. And what it does to the group, it puts Nixneb in 3rd. So ultimately, it doesn't. The only way he's able to hope he can get 2nd is if Levi Finn defeats Virgil, vice versa actually, by a large enough margin that Nixneb can catch up on goal difference.
पूरा यूमिको आसना ब्लड और ऑटम GOC खेल रही है.
Chance, RVP Legend 4-4, what a game. What a game between these two.
It's nice play from Nixneb, getting the ball into the centre of the pitch there. Can't get enough power behind that finesse shot from Maradona.
और क्या भाई?
Oh, he could be in trouble.
One thing you know about RVP Legend, though, Ryan, you're always going to be in one hell of a game
Wi-Fi
Can't count out. It could be 3 goals up, and you just know that unless it's around the 85th minute onwards.
Watching देखे आप? हाँ देखा.
And that's the petrifying thing against playing somebody that is that efficient in front of goal and creates chances.
डूब गया.
For those asking in the chat, we don't know any other live results, unfortunately, other than these 3 matches we've got live for you. My best bet would be go and check out Rami Lueso on various social media channels. He'll probably give you an update before we can on the biggest games that are taking place this round.
Yeah, the only ones we're able to follow are the One-Os versus Web Nasri. That's in Group G. And both games in Group I. Well, 2 out of 3, I should say. Nixneb versus RVP Legend and Levi Finn up against Virgil.
Donny is 100% qualified. What are you even saying? Although FOUMA is...
Catcher's taken on Kaylan in this last round, but Catcher's top of the table as it stands. He is heading towards the knockouts. Remember, if you finish first, you'll be 1 game.
भाई 2 players जा रहे हैं अपने into the playoffs. 2 players into the playoffs.
Where only 10 players can get to. There's a finesse. There's another save from Ika Casillas out for a corner, and that's 3 minutes left before we head to half time. We have not been short of goals in this one. 4-4 between these two.
Got another finish.
ये कहाँ से पता चल रहा है इतना जल्दी? रुक जाओ तो फिर अपन वालो पे ही चलते हैं, बिकॉज अभी तो S8UL का कोई गेम दिखेगा नहीं. हम वालो एंजॉय कर लेंगे. S8UL की अपडेट जो होगी हम आपको दे देंगे.
Teams have definitely done the homework on each other, though.
We also got to see a smiling Bankar from a marquee moment by Brock on the Odin, pop it off there. And it's less about how that did for NRG and more about how 100 Thieves will respond, because we are now in the championship rounds. Only champions go all 5 maps. Will it be there or will it be ending here in 4? Let's send it on over.
Viper, Killjoy and Reyna, 3 of them are there.
It's time to find out if NRG still yet have more fight in them.
Okay.
100 Thieves will be able to regain their composure, steady the ship, and close things out on map number 4. One of the things that you very much have to remember is that when we did crown Heretics the first winners here at EWC last year, they managed to do it in reverse sweep fashion. NRG very much looking to do the same.
It feels very possible now. I mean,
Asuna can heal himself. Yeah, he healed himself. Fine.
A little bit of a heal up there for Asuna. Took some shock damage in the beginning. Start there cleared by Ethan.
Okay. 2 for 2.
Timatino, 2. Under the same circumstances, and now a 3v3.
दो बंदे ए पे, एक बंदा बी पे है.
Swing coming in. There's the spot out for it. Trying to counter swing. Get some
Speaking
value there.
together.
Eats quite a bit of damage.
30 का डैमेज पड़ा है दोनों को ही. Okay.
See if there's going to be a matching rotation from
Guys, अपन प्लेऑफ से डायरेक्टली पूरा करने वाले हैं EAFC. अभी वैलोरेंट ही करेंगे.
Gotten that curveball out of Asuna there, but he held on to it, saving it. Try to see what they can do about Kiko.
30 seconds left.
Don't see the rendezvous in play. Let's see standing right on top of it.
Teleport's ready. No, it doesn't have it. Just now getting it back off cooldown. There it is. We'll use it to go for that quick little peek.
Now boat house will be checked.
Time is going to be running low as he tries to delay them.
ठीक है, प्लांट हो जाएगा.
Finds another kill and look at the health. Just 92 between Kro and Asuna as they try to get this pistol to go. Spot on the one. Asuna going to be slotting forward. Trying to catch Scuba off guard.
नहीं यार, ये पिस्टल जीतना था 100 Thieves को.
Has it all to do. All on his shoulders. Just holding from boats, but it should just be the 1-2 punch. The push in the corner and Scuba.
आवाज आ गई, चिल्लाने की आवाज आ गई थी उसी मोमेंट पे.
But it doesn't really matter. Still is able to find that kill. A 3K form and another pistol in the hands of NRG.
Feels like it's starting to unravel. Nice early opener here for Timatino. Hopefully should be feeling like he's got a little bit in the tank there off of that. Just barely able to take down Kiko, but man, he's so sharp. The chamber just feels like a perfect fit for a player of his caliber, and Scuba continues to be an absolute nuisance in the pistol rounds. He's been really racking it up for NRG there. Continues to just thrive. Same kind of pistol buy we've been seeing from Under Thieves. Now they did get an eco to go.
Twice.
On the other one, but a bandit for Timatino, and
yippee,
the music leaves me concerned.
Quick little tech pause. Yeah, we went 3 maps straight without having one, so
true.
We'll pump the brakes here, but I'm being told that they're going straight back in just about, so winning on those final ready checks, and then should be able to resume.
Usually just kind of like a quick little earbud issue or something like that is often kind of what these are, and then they kind of unplug it, replug it back in, and you're usually good to go. It's okay. Let's see what we got. Marshall for Kiko, but he's on the other side of the map from this. Zamada's Spectre, Scuba's Bulldog.
I mean, double dinks Ethan at range, but just outgunned the bandit, able to take him
ओ
down.
भाई.
Very good
कुछ
damage.
चीजें guys ऐसा है ना.
Tag to 72.
And look at the awareness here from NRG. They know they're going to want to try to punish that.
You know, unable to find a kill. Quick little back pedal though from Brock. Giving up that space. Trademark still to hold the front of the A site on that entry. Meanwhile, Mata able to intercept the enemy jet. Now a 2-player advantage in the hands of NRG. Looking to find themselves yet another flawless. Just been racking them up across that last map, and may just continue. Full blind going to be connecting onto Kiko, but still gets his vision back fast enough.
खा गए NRG भाई 2 राउंड तो.
The rest. So 3K for him, flawless for NRG. Back into a 2-0 start.
Yeah, I mean, it's all the little things that NRG does, especially when they're clicking like this, that makes this such a difficult team to beat. It's the way that they, Ethan goes out, does some damage, gets a kill, takes some damage, so trades places with Brock, falls back to a little bit of safety, don't give anything up easily, and then Kiko had hit his trademark right around the corner there. 100 Thieves walk right into it. Good news here for Thieves, we will have Asuna's ult. So you have the ability to maybe create some space. He's hanging on to the spike right now, but bang. Looking for that mid-aggression, looking for that push out. Scuba holding a paranoia in case anybody were to fall into their trap, but It's going to be a sidestep here from 100 Thieves, at least to start.
Hmm.
Do worry a bit about Cryo. He's looking for the lineup there with his cage. Does get where it needs to be. Lands right at the front door.
Yeah, but given the checks here, how many players they have in mid, I think Energy could be pretty decently comfortable that this lurk has not come through. Now smoke layered forward onto B main. Trying to slow this approach. Another one over towards market as well. Dash in, looking for that switch. Mata looking for that kill, and he's going to be able to find it. Timotino dead. Asuna snap back.
ठीक है, bang एक मारा.
Face. Plenty of damage going to be exchanged here on both sides. Ultimately, it is NRG getting the worst of it, but Kiko finds that. Brock storms back in, catches bang, and NRG now look to convert this bonus once again.
कुछ चीजें भाई बहुत अच्छी है लेकिन
Lying in wait, we'll find them. 4 HP, no problem.
चैट घूम ही नहीं रही अपनी.
3-0 for NRG.
Is that a river sweep?
Be ringing right now. This is a lot of hesitation from 100 Thieves on this execute. They had a timing, but they couldn't really pull the trigger on it to get in there before NRG is flooding into the site to prevent them, and then an unchecked corner spells their demise. And oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Sure it's Ascent, sure it's Defender's side, but that is a brutal start after getting brutalized on Haven.
Alarm bells certainly have to be ringing now. Kiko made the just back away briefly. So I can just dip his feet into the flames. He'll back up to full.
Well, just fishing a little bit. Oh, there's some damage.
Ethan certainly needs to be careful. Any more straight shots, and that's going to be him eliminated.
Oh!
He's going to be able to find the one.
Muda!
Coming through now. Molly going to be layered in. Retrieval of the spike, certainly not allowed.
दिल जानी मारा. मारा तो मार रहा भाई.
The spike was, and I'm pretty sure you want to grab that thing, so just hounds him down.
पागलपन है भाई. 4-0. The start is amazing from the side of NRG right now.
Starting to figure out how 100 Thieves have been finding success previously with those thrifties, and now they're starting to deny it.
Yeah, exactly. And again, it's a double down on a trap play in mid. Saw it earlier. You know, Thieves didn't walk into it. This time they do. And NRG is more than happy to welcome their victims. And the really concerning thing here is how much money you've given up, because NRG players have not been dying. It's been flawless into one death into flawless. So you're...
Scuba and Mata catch capped.
Yeah, you're at such a deficit. I mean, this round has to be it for 100 Thieves if they're going to have any shot in this map, it feels like. So a little bit of spam back and forth, but...
A little bit of a spot. Meanwhile, drone forward. Hop now going to be confirmed in Brock. Putting himself on this forward line, just trying to spam through. Can't clean up the damage there, but Mata, curveball in, catches Cryo, run it back, immediately going to be invested in 100 Thieves. Heading for the hills, the peak, that opening shot, not to be found. Molly at his feet, Timotino takes the updraft out towards relative safety, but still leads quite a bit of damage.
They're just outplaying him at every twist and turn right now. Just great aggression. Knowing they could strike, and Cryo dealt with. Mata's holding the off angle in the corner.
Operator now down. That last curveball ready to go, try to stave them off right as the paranoia comes through, and it's going to be a smoke on top as well, but Mata just a hair off with that crosshair, so Vora just managed to find that elimination. Flash in and just waiting for his timing is Scuba. Swoops forward, finds the kill, looking for that final one, and I mean Brock. Oh, come on, man! The run and gun with the Odin is something diabolical.
Diabolical.
It's also something that 100 Thieves just cannot contend with.
Well, it's been about, I mean, these two teams going back and forth on their various maps, but here it's starting to be a rout. And NRG, you feel like now 100 Thieves is on the ropes, and NRG is just pummeling them with blow after blow, and they just can't find a response. The fans in disbelief. I'm in disbelief after the way those first two maps went. Now it feels like we might as well have just, it's like we're in a completely different universe.
Yeah. The total shift.
Web Nazri to Theos 5.
2 into 3, and now continuing for NRG in 4. It's staggering, and it's going to be shocking for 100 Thieves.
गड़बड़ हो गया भाई.
To be so far out in front, so favored to try to close things. Playing a map 4. A map that you haven't dropped at this entire tournament. It certainly felt like this one was going to be in the bag, but at the moment, it's just been struggle street. And it's a collective 5 kills between all players on 100 Thieves across 5 rounds.
I didn't go back to Haven. They were just bottoming out in the kill department too. Clear the recon for Cryo. There's no further aggression. It's all just a bit of a ruse. Do have the blade storm.
It's Jover bhai. It's Jover for 100 Thieves.
Comes the peak. Waiting for it, and he's dead. That orb collected, those knives popped. They get absolutely nothing.
Huh?
Kiko. Quick little readjustment, finds Asuna. Dodges the paranoia, even ducks into the corner. An elbow spot at the fast lane set up. Kiko ready for it.
भाई धागे खोल दिए एक और flawless.
With the shorty, another 3K for Kiko, another flawless for NRG.
पागल हो गया है.
And something's gotta give pretty damn soon if you're 100 Thieves.
I mean, they just look completely outdone and completely outsmarted right now. The way we were talking about the Thieves during the first 2 maps is now the way that we're going to be talking about NRG. The homework, the prep, insanely good. The way that Kiko able to shut down that danger of the Blade Storm from Timotino right off the rip. And it's just compounding into error after error. Disaster after disaster. I'm gonna flash forward and Kiko aggressively pushes out. That smoke goes down and he's got, oh actually it's Mata who's got Asuna. Missed the shot.
Just continues to have the worst of times. 0-7-0 at the moment on this Phoenix. Run it back obtained in deaths.
Are we going to witness a 7-0, kind of a 13-0?
Ready for Bora. Has to send this, has to get information, has to try to clear these players. Trademark still there to try to slow them
GODLIKE CHARANJOT out of EWC.
Meanwhile, TP just over the top of heaven. Kiko gonna go backpedaling and now has the confirmation. Bang! Oh, he's able to find Scuba.
Spike planted.
Just catching a stray through that smoke.
So
4v4.
Coming through. Makes hell so dangerous, but that's a great reveal. They don't
Great
get
reveal, but
anything.
not a bangable position.
Yeah.
Unable to get anything from there. Shockdart gonna find a little bit. Sliding forward.
चलो एक राउंड तो जीते.
The fight to them, trying to up the pace. Okay.
Odin उठाओ.
At long last will find themselves a round win. Keeping the lion's share of their weapons.
All right, we need to see them start streaking some rounds together themselves. If you're gonna feel like they have any hope in this, and I think stuff like this, you gotta start doing, spamming the smokes, getting a little bit more aggressive, trying to anticipate your opponent's movement. Because that's something NRG has been doing so well against you. A weight lifted off their shoulders. But how much more do they still have to shrug off? That's the real question. A little bit of Odin spam over at B main. Cryo this time really safe.
Ooh. Thought he was going to commit for that one, but Timotino left to live another day.
What if I say यहाँ से comeback आ रहा है, आ रहा है comeback आ रहा है.
Neural theft now to go through is Asuna going in with that run it back. Ethan going to be facing forward alongside Kiko and clean up that ult. And for now, 100 Thieves starting the scramble. Recollect back onto Cat.
Bhai saab, bang, expected him.
In the equation, but Mata.
Hey, yo, cryo, make them cry, man, make them cry.
The plant can be committed to.
Got that Hunter's Fury, but it's going into hell.
They're playing this one forward.
Oh,
Scuba.
the Timotino, the Timo effect is crazy. Bora gets one heaven pass.
Just Scuba to try to slot away, get himself out to safety. The save having to be committed to in another round, going to be given over to 100 Thieves. Asuna on the prowl, should be good for his first kill here.
Asuna be like, मेरे को एक frag तो मिला कम से कम finally.
They're starting to create some space for themselves. They're starting to keep their opponents a little bit off balance so that they're able to at least get on the site, get some plants, get some money in the bank. Cryo, a nice punish onto Brock there. So he was trying to clear some util. Does get taken down himself, but the site hold very, very nice. Everybody for 100 Thieves getting involved. Now we got to keep it going if you're 100 Thieves. You got to just don't take your foot off that gas pedal. Brock, shock dart early, does connect on a Timotino. Takes him down to 83.
Goes that up.
ओए मार देता.
Catching that glimpse, rescues him, finds that elimination, but Asuna pushing forward, takes down Ethan and Mata.
बचा लिया बोरा ने.
Much value off the ult. They've kept them contained, though, stop them from scaling forward.
4v4. If we go 7-5 as well in the favor of NRG ना तो भी चल जाएगा.
Pretty nice for NRG.
तो भी 100 Thieves के लिए चलेगा. 5 rounds are enough in attack in the map of Asin.
For Cryo, so that's going to be Scuba trying to use that against his opponents, that theoretical safety net. Turn into a Venus flytrap there. And they're going to walk right into it. Oh boy.
The things are coming down. How many can Scuba get is the real question. Should be traded at some point. Looks like they're reading this deeply well.
Chikuba.
Our 100 Thieves. Set up, nothing going to be spotted. Mata volleying there at main. Gets a curveball through. Shuts down Cryo. 23 seconds remaining on the clock to push forward. And Mata holds the door.
अबे 7-5 मांगा था.
That's NRG already locking up a guaranteed lead.
Pretty much going to...
Again, 10 points, 10 points, 10 points, 9 points. A very tight group there over in Group D. Again, we'll give it a little bit of time. We're going to go to a quick break in just a...
15 minutes break. The groups are done for. Crusher is out. Charan is out. If Charan could have won the game, then कुछ हो सकता था, but Charan जीता ही नहीं. Okay, it's all good. कि कीटो का किसके साथ है मैटर वो करेगा. ठीक है, we have 14 minutes. Duh. Vora gets Scuba.
Overwhelmed very quickly, is unable to find anything at all. Second shock dart, Johnny on the spot. Vora lucky to be alive. Break that window. Brock will reposition, avoiding this trap at heaven.
Man.
The spams are being spammy, bro.
So close.
position to actually be able to get the wall bang through, to get that pen through. Bang does get eliminated, but Matina finds
Okay, Timo be like, मैं तो तोड़ूंगा.
without that fight going their way, this seems unlikely. Ethan, can he get it done? The time working against him.
The scream will be there. 1, 2, 3. The scream is there.
To it, and Cryo has the timing. 100 Thieves have a third round win.
Still some fight. Still got a little bit in the tank. Looks a little bit labored at times, but starting to find their moments.
Sinner versus Vaibhav. भाई फिर वही है.
Spam through the wall. Kind of was curious if Ethan was going to rip the overdrive there, but had to just get it done with the guns. Almost.
FOUMA 198.
A little bit scary.
Johnny 112.5.
They hold on.
There's a chance to make this a 5-7 half of themselves, which becomes very doable.
Incredible. If they can do that, then I really do believe.
Oh boy. Oh, the drone. Okay, he's just offset enough. Meanwhile, Asuna able to find Ethan in mid. Kiko now going to be spotted. They look to run him down. He makes his exit over to market, but Asuna so very fast to try to chase in, but he'll be denied. Clean headshot from Kiko, keeps himself alive into the fight. Brock now just repositioning, considering that peak, but we'll tuck back, rejoin in alongside Scuba. Try to block them out on A.
The drone not going to give you anything here. Everybody hiding or wrapping the other direction. That being said, NRG pretty well has read what this looks like. No ultimate here for Bang to try to pick it up if this goes sideways. This just has to work. Bang's just going to be there for the lurks.
Off angle for Scuba. Recon going to be sent to Matina, just slow creeping forward, now quickly taken down. It's 25 seconds. Do you have the time to actually go for this pivot? Bang does not have the ult. And he's going to be scaling forward. Maybe trying to just continue to keep these players on this side of the map, but look at where Mata is, and look at where Bang is gone. 6 feet under, the door shut, 12 seconds remaining. 100 Thieves is getting completely corralled. Cycled around the map.
9-3.
And NRG will pick up another on this defender side.
8-3.
Just trying to get a little too tricky at the end of the round there, but I mean, it was not going to go great either way.
I guess the qualifications are done.
Just a great hard read.
The things have been set up. The setups have been done.
You're going to have a chance here, get a couple kills on the Phoenix. But then you're just
थोड़े late है.
snapped right down. Austin up to 6, him and Cryo.
भाई EWC वाले तो और late है.
It's been all NRG. They've got a couple ultimates. Then
Able to dash into the corner, keeps himself alive, but damage is suffered. And it's still 5 players strong. NRG want to make this another 9-3. This time in their favor.
it's unlikely you're going to get any ults here. Cryo, just the Guardian. I mean, Ethan, he's weak. They can clear him, there's a chance.
ओए.
Now it's not looking good.
Now that 8-4 off the table. Unless they can cleanly breach this position, but not to be. Scuba needs
हम एंगल से क्लियर नहीं कर पा रहे.
Another flawless round for NRG. Continue to rack these up. 6 rounds in the lead at the half.
It's a brilliant defender's side. So many reads that they had.
Absolutely insane here for NRG, continuing to string it together, but let's send things over to Ian and Lou.
It's getting heated. Are we going to go all the way? Time will tell you. Join us back in the crowd. It is Valorant at the Esports World Cup Grand Final. We've got fans from all over the world. Does anybody speak English? Just me?
Y a-t-il des gens qui parlent anglais dans le public un petit peu peut-être ici?
Excusez-moi?
Yeah, I speak a little English, yeah.
Nice to meet you. How are you doing?
Nice to meet you, fine. It's really beautiful play. I love this. Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crowd. And it's very, very fun The game is very beautiful.
Your English is fantastic, by the way. Fantastic.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Not really.
He's doing great.
Thank you, Johnson Suit, for the crown, and I hope 100 Thieves win. I believe.
Very
100 Thieves fan.
100 Thieves fan, effectivement. Et moi, j'ai envie d'aller de l'autre côté. Ma très chère, qu'est-ce que vous faites ici? Est-ce que vous y connaissez un petit peu quelque chose à Valorant? Qu'est-ce qui vous amène?
Moi, ce qui m'amène, j'accompagne mon neveu. Moi, j'y connais absolument rien, donc je découvre vraiment l'univers des jeux vidéo.
Merci beaucoup. So I don't know anything about video games, but I'm here with my nephew because he made me discover esports, and I'm actually enjoying myself.
And I love your glasses, by the way. Okay, what's your name, sir?
My name is Adnan.
Nice to meet you. Who are you here to support?
I'm actually here for the fun. I don't have a favorite team, so yeah, I wish good luck for both teams.
Oh, you got to pick one, please.
Well, so far, I kind of want to go for energy, so we're gonna have more content to watch. So just for the content.
Well, seeing as we're in the crowd, Lou, let's just do a quick check. Who's taking this? 100 Thieves! I've got to give a shout out to our cameraman. He's down here doing a magnificent job, and this crowd is amazing. Let's get back into it. Fetopli!
She is enjoying. वो VCT से ज़्यादा enjoy कर रही है भाई, मेरे को ऐसा फील होता है. He is enjoying this more than VCT right now.
Close out this fourth map and extend it all the way to 5 split. As it should always be, as that final map. Well, they have been dominant these last two.
You're at another must-win pistol here for 100 Thieves. Give yourself a good shout into this. It is Ascent, it is Defender's side, so a lot of times this can be where big swings happen, where all of a sudden neither team really has a grip on that attacker's half. It's a lot of classics here for 100 Thieves.
ये क्या years हो
Bandits
चीज़
in
है
there
भाई.
too, but 2 classics, a ghost, kind of a bit of a scattered pistol buy. I mean, with how good Bang in particular has been with the classic, that should be the only gun he uses, it feels like sometimes. But thrown clear. This is all
I feel there are some bot accounts. I don't know why.
those players there.
Latino, what can he find? Shoulder spot. The spray down going to be coming through. He takes 2 of them low, but can't take either of them down. 23 health between Ethan and Mon as they do remain standing. Door not to be shut. We'll just leave that one open. Smalley up and over the top. Could maybe find a kill, but no, they get deep enough into the site to try to avoid that damage. Asana making this noise, and it's a double lurk into B main.
Aga!
Brock backpedaling, can just re-wrap over to market perhaps. Required there to intercept him though.
पहले मार सकता था. बढ़िया. Both are low.
Cryo finding his form yet again. A 3rd kill, and it's just Mata waiting for Brock to arrive. The sheriff
Nice.
push to his death.
Nice.
Cryo holding alley, a 4K on that Cypher. 100 Thieves. Another round win. Moving up to 4, exactly what they needed to see at the start of this half.
Yeah, really encouraging signs here for 100 Thieves. The fact that you lose a player early, he's able to do quite a bit of damage. You're able to counter this 2-man B main hold, and you're able to get the round win. Just whittle NRG down bit by bit and find a big, big pistol win, and Timotino knows it. He knows how important that was for them. They'd love to close this out in 4. The mountain in front of them, just starting to get at that first level. A lot more to go.
Goodbye. So fast on the draw. Well, 4 will get spotted out. There's not much they can do about it. No real way to try to collect the kill. Just the 4 classics in hand for NRG.
Going up.
Getting any value against this buy. Going to prove to be very difficult. Bang. Making a reposition, re-swinging. He's going to be able to collect 2 kills. Ethan Brock was going to be struck down. Kiko able to find the 1. Looking for that 2nd. Will get the wall bang shot. Now it's just Mata. Wanting anything that he can get to try to build up towards that run it back.
It's a good read by Vora.
If he plants,
Mata's gonna try and wrap all the way around the world. Spike is.
I mean,
oh well.
Yeah, now going to be spotted out. Obviously, does
He needs that orb actually.
Wants to get as much charge as he can. And unfortunately, you're playing Phoenix, so you can't really take this into your own hands. Maul yourself, just to stay alive.
30 seconds left. That's true. No options other than to go and fight. And the cam even gets a spot on him to boot. They're just going to be patient around the spike. I think it's absolutely the right play. Don't give that extra gun over. Cryo goes for the outlaw. Should be round over. Indeed it is. Bora takes him down with the bulldog.
Clegy.
And buying a bit of time. Maybe just assessing what they want to do going into this anti-bonus.
True. Take a pseudo timeout there. Man. Nice reposition from Bang, or, well, fake of a reposition, I should say. There you go. Confidence builder, 400 Thieves. If they get this bonus.
They're right back into it. And suddenly NRG all the more at risk. Oh, Lada able to find one. Timotino cannot escape. Just trying to tailwind out. Caught back of the head.
Drone exchanged for drone. The info will not be passed because that shock dart will help. ये मैप खत्म होते ही अपन चलेंगे EAFC देखने because अपने मैचेस हैं EAFC के. FOUMA is there. Baba Johnny is there.
Heavier B, but actually split 2-2. Doesn't tell you much there. Kiko kind of absorbing that on purpose. And then the rest of the team.
By double pick. Pick ka pick.
Get this hit to go. I mean, 100 Thieves has read this completely wrong. They've gone over to A and are hoping that somehow NRG will decide incorrectly.
Okay, shut down on the ult. Curveball out. Asuna able to take some space towards switch, but back over into the site. Walking trying to shut down these ends.
The flashes!
Kiko gets over towards backside though and is able to shut him down.
How did
Bang will fall.
Past that?
They cage it? Must have caged it.
He must have.
Either way, it's cheeky. Weapon's gonna be recovered.
Put up. One more.
One by one. First player found. Mata.
अरे ये हाई लो अलग ही एंगल पे बैठाया था इन लोगों ने.
High low. They will deny the heroics from cryo cells. Round goes away of NRG.
वैलो के हर एक टूर्नामेंट के लास्ट में फाइनल्स में लास्ट मैच तक जाता ही है. लेट्स सी. ये तो एक्चुअली पता नहीं यार. मैंने बहुत जगह पे देखा है कि बहुत बार लास्ट मैच तक गया है. ठीक है, खाली एक जी वाले गेम्स 3-0 खत्म हुए थे जब जी पहुंची थी.
Like to have seen 100 Thieves been a little bit more proactive on the other half of the map. You know, use that Cypher util as sort of a delay tactic if you're going to be.
But maybe possibility है.
Like you were on that B site. But that's okay. Still.
कि यहाँ 10-5 से भी कमबैक हो जाएगा. देखते हैं.
Get a real map going. Kiko does have that tour de force, so that's in play.
Timo gets one.
Eliminated nice and early. So tour de force shot not going to connect. He's able to get out scot-free. Kiko gets himself into a decent position though. Can try to control this top mid spot. Bottom of it, I should say, but either way, there you go. How much vision did he have?
I don't know. I was asking myself the same question.
I'm gonna have to see that one back. Regardless, spray and pray on the Odin.
Timotino is helping the whole team over there. भाई 4 मार गया.
The crowd erupting, begging for the ace. But once again, just like we had all the way back on Breeze, I don't think he's going to be able to find it. Asuna, pole position to shut this one down. We'll just grab the orb, and if he can get the kill, he'll have his own ult online.
अभी भी अल्टा गई.
Into the open, Scuba finds that kill. Breaks the line of sight, and Timotino playing this one.
EAFC के games चालू होंगे तब अपन वहाँ जाएंगे.
At the moment, to really try to chase for this, to put bodies on the line. So they will just allow for Scuba to survive. But 100 Thieves still win this out. Once again, the gap brought down to 4.
Really good stuff there from Timotino. I mean, you've had these moments for 100 Thieves where their players start to hit these big multi-kill rounds that are difference makers. We saw this on the first 2 maps when it looked like maybe there was going to be some pressure. Maybe that energy was going to be able to push back. You just saw him. Yeah, he jumped and saw him. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But like, if you could get Timotino fired up, if you could get these clutch plays, these big multi-kills to come through, seemingly were in abundance for 100 Thieves during those first couple of maps, then you got to believe in the comeback. But NRG's coaching staff don't want to let that happen. They're going to sit down a little bit with the boys and see if they can steady this thing.
Come back, come back. Comeback coming. Most money spent 1700
Execute ideas or
Brock
some
3700.
picture ideas. How you can at least get a couple more rounds squeezed out. You just need 3 more.
Gauntlet single elimination bracket.
Decent timing for them, but let's see what they're going to be able to put together.
रुको अभी brackets आ गए उधर. So I have to go there and check what is happening.
There was multiple routes of ways that you could qualify into this part of the competition, and now we've just said goodbye to 40 players. Now there are 10 World Championship spots that remain. Yes, the eyes are on that qualifies to the main event, but even if you get close enough, if you just win 1 game, you win 2 games, the prize money just starts to go up. But for these players, Ryan, yeah, $8,000 would be amazing, but to play in the World Championships where you could even win $250,000, I think that sounds a lot better.
Yeah, that's the key there. I'll be honest, as a player, you're not really looking towards that, right? Yes, it does help a little bit, especially if you're somebody that loses when you're 1 win away. $8,000, it softens the blow a little bit.
8 lakh rupees.
Not really, to be honest. The main aim for every single player in this position right now is to qualify for the World Championships. That is the only thing on their mind.
It is all to play for here. Who do you think is going to qualify for the FC Pro World Championship? Chat, let us know as we tee ourselves up for this first round of Knockout FC here in Paris. I mean, I wonder where we're going to end up because we have got lots of matches to play. This is a quick recap of how
FOUMA 4th आया, बच गए भाई, वो एक ड्रॉ ने बचा लिया FOUMA को.
Tex in second.
नहीं, but ठीक था. FOUMA फिर भी वही आता.
That was how Group B ended after 5 rounds, 5 grueling rounds of round robin play. We'll continue to go through these groups as we can.
दोनों के same ही हैं.
It was the Turkish player who was
into
the last round before losing his last game. KRUSHER, who we saw at the Champions League, and Una, his fellow Turkish representative, made it through. Stingray and Montaxa just doing enough in that last important round as we move forward into Group C.
Johnny second, Johnny.
One of the strongest performances and one of the biggest names that we've seen sort of, I guess, cause a bit of an upset in that group. We know Adidas has got quality. We actually saw him in the E-Champions League, I think, playing in a PlayStation tournament.
Exactly.
Where he got to go to the Champions League final. He's done well to come out of that group top. But I think for me, this one, look how tight that group is, Ryan. Gueric top, but on goals scored, I believe.
Gaya
Yeah, you see
Crusher
that.
का pack up there
Very,
भेज दिया
very
भाई.
tight.
0-5.
3 plays
एक
on
game
10
नहीं
points,
जीत
Bruce on
पाया.
9 points. Nathan
Not
SR is
against
a big
Nathan
shock
as
for me.
well.
This group was, of course, very, very difficult to call, but just the fact that Nathan SR isn't even close. He's 5 points away, plus, of course, the goal difference and goals scored from even advancing through. So it's a tough day for him. Let's take a look at Group E to see how that unfolded. Of course, it was Oberon with an unbeaten run, 13 points. Ilian finishing second, Young in third, and Giorgio in fourth.
Let's see.
6 points there. He's got a game against Abu Fawzi, Giorgio, in there, so that's going to be a very tough game to see if he can progress on and get the World Championship spot there.
I mean, we've got to speak about it though, Ryan. Oberon through the last chance qualifier is flying, to say the least, in this part of the tournament. Neat, good to see him looking good at LAN. It's always been a question mark. He was so good in Spain for a while. We saw him pop up at E-Champions League and various online competitions in latter year. Now, could this be his chance to get to a World Championship via the play-ins? Lex may have drawn his last game against Librady, but still does top the group. The one-offs comes through there as well.
Yeah, shout out Librady as well. Again, for the last chance qualifier. I don't know too much about him. I've actually not been able to see any of his gameplay, but he's obviously very, very good, and he's going to be someone to keep a close eye on, is because I'm looking at his bracket as well. He's going to be playing the winner out of Mark, Marley or Brees in that gauntlet round 2. Quickly though, Group H, Guga, Faraz, unbeaten. 3 wins, 2 draws, 11 points. You can see how close it was between Yuval and Diogo. Just goal difference or goal scored separating them. Damascus on 5 points. Daniel, who had a strong last chance qualifier, he finishes on 4 points. And Derpa, they're bottom of the group with 1 point.
Yeah, I mean, Guga Faraz, we know we love to draw. I know it's a bit of a joke, but still an unbeaten run that he's had. Incredible from the young Brazilian in what has been a breakout year for him, all the way back from Atlanta when he qualified for the FC Pro Open, to seeing with the FC Pro Open, seeing him in La Liga Portugal, the E-Champions League. Could this be his chance to make it to a World Championship? That would be incredible for him to do so. Virgil did top that group in the end. Adam Hatake of Morocco, another Moroccan name. I feel like this has been the year for Moroccans, Ryan, in terms of players that have come through. There's a handful of them already there. Karim is back, Nasada, of course, Marwan, all there at the World Championships already. Are we on to potentially see another name?
Exactly, and he's had a very, very strong run in this play-ins section, of course, finishing first of Group J. Yaskow's a big shock for me, especially seeing him at the start of the season, FC Pro Open tournament. I thought he was very, very good there. I thought he could even progress further on and even get a potential spot for the World Championship through the FC Pro Open. It didn't work out that way, and he's had an unfortunate end to the season for him. Happy, however, with a big win in that last round to push him into 4th spot.
Absolutely. But the groups did not stop there. They kept on rolling forward. As we can see, are we about to see Happy on broadcast for the first time? A lot of you are asking for him, for the Mexican. Well, guess what? You might get to see him alongside Mark Marley against Brees, RVP legend.
Team Vitality PSG.
Nixneb was playing RVP Legend again for a second then. They were in the same group. That's not the case. It's Nixneb against Happy.
Yep.
It will be RVP Legend taking on D.
इधर पे अभी तक दे आर शोइंग कि प्ले इन सर्वाइवल आया ही नहीं है. The matchups are set. The matchups are set. चरणजोत 6 पे रहा, ये भी 6 पे रहा. The scene is गोल ज्यादा खा लिए चरण ने यार, नहीं तो वो भी पहुंच जाता. कोई बात नहीं. Had a great time roaming in full lunch.
Really well.
4 line क्या है?
They're the ones reeling.
100 Thieves coming back, huh?
So NRG again. Maybe.
चलो 4 राउंड के लिए देखते हैं उसके बाद, क्योंकि अभी तक अपना गेम शुरू नहीं हुआ है. पूमा वाला गेम पता नहीं ये लोग लाइव करेंगे या नहीं.
Gonna have to put some of his best out there. We've seen from him yet. Mata very close to his ult, 1 away.
Last game of the day, maybe.
Ethan has an overdrive. This is a very doable eco, pseudo eco. Kiko does have a rifle. They're being quiet. Maybe worried about some kind of counterplay, some kind of trap from 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves more into a
May or may not. I don't know.
This drone to try.
अरे क्या है loading?
Timatino with that op again. This time NRG wise to it. This is that smoke to cut it off. It's a good counter, something that I'm sure was talked about during that timeout.
50 seconds.
We wait. They're gonna run the clock down, try to make 100 Thieves sweat. Good news is,
comes with risks.
Yeah, you're gonna have the weak side. The bad news is, it's where all the Cypher util is.
Or maybe just in position, try to assist with that Hunter's Fury. And he will go ahead and let her rip. Allison at the same time able to scale forward. A couple pot shots in. And he will get snapped back. Mono with that stinger able to find him, and now it's going to be
Bye, बचा लिया.
Cryo from the site will be able to find that kill.
That trap helped Cryo. Cryo is making them cry.
He cannot find the ace, but he will find this round win. Let's Kiko can do the unthinkable. But the scale forward is
hella. It's 10-10.
Again, it's just like Cryo disappeared for a map and a half. Now he's back into his groove, back into his comfort.
30 seconds left.
And he is shutting NRG out again. This has been brilliant.
This was like that. Cryo was like, मेरे से जितना होता है मैं कर लेता हूँ.
Important of them all. The 4K for the Cypher. How many times have we said that today? A couple.
A couple of 4Ks for him.
Cryo gunning for that MVP maybe. And we are all tied up.
21 frags पे है Cryo. He is making them cry, man. अकेला carry कर रहा है.
Right here. Could be the most pivotal round, the one that determines whether NRG can close this out, or if 100 Thieves will take this series. An attempt to prove that curses do exist.
Look at the ults here for NRG. Gotta make these work here. Has to be this round. Money's not great either. Oh, Ethan.
Shots going through. Asuna tucked away.
अच्छा लिया टिमोटिनो ने. टिमोटिनो.
Mata able to hold his own for one. Timotino lingering on that molly, trying to find a little bit more value, but now is going to be corralled into a corner, completely surrounded and flushed out as Mata comes away with the goods. Battle values falling low. Ethan desperately trying to stay tucked here as Shock Dart goes up and over. Can he strike?
Not
Can he
anything.
get him off guard? It's going to be
Bye, yaar.
first, and now suddenly bang, the last one standing. Energy faithful here in the crowd, trying to spur them on to this win to regain the lead by one. Bang to try to clutch this out, has still that paranoia, clears the close corner. If he sends it into the boats, could just blind up both. Goes through, but there's the curveball out in reply.
बचा लिया रे round.
To hold his own. NRG, not finished yet, not willing to give the lead over to 100 Thieves.
The confidence here from NRG to just double down on this fight. It looks miserable.
Shot.
You shut down the run it back. You get two taken out with the op. But then they are just so pressured. They feel like they have to go for this. So they're sending players in through market and they just have to keep pushing. And they're able to barely get through, and the rotation's just a little bit slow from 100 Thieves to get there. Timotino trying to stay alive as long as he could, but the walls just closed in too quick.
Timotino hearing this sprint, jumps the corner, thought for a
मेरे
second.
को लगा कहीं ना कहीं कोलैट मिल सकता है.
Coming through in reply, but trying to hound down this jet. Gonna prove to be difficult. The follow-up pulse, however, connects. He dodges out the third and final. Curveball forces him away. The scale forward hasn't been able to continue. At least not yet. Mata now slotted in, bang, trying to watch that tree side. Swings in though to his death.
नहीं रे
Mata
स्मोकर रे
taking
मरना
his
था.
head off. Gets it back into a 4v4.
Quick flanks coming.
Watch for.
Yeah.
Mata trying to keep them protected. Hasana, does he go for the curveball here? Could have them outdone, but he's just going to dry swing into it. Mata takes that every day of the week.
No way.
For now, you're just going.
एक एक करके क्यों जा रहे?
Your name is 100 Thieves, not single thief. You can throw more bodies at this problem, but they do it in sequence. They do it alone.
अंतर हो गया.
NRG will get up to 12. As 100 Thieves may have just let this map slip out of their grasp.
Definitely feels like it.
हो गया.
Mata has a 4K.
एक एक करके क्यों जा रहे हो?
That's one you're going to be kicked. very concerned about that because you can just hold that A site. You've taken so much space on the map. Just wait for NRG. You would think going to be called here by NBS. Calm them down. Say, hey guys, we could have had that round. You just need to wait. NRG happy to pause for ages. They're one of the most patient teams out there.
Play together or die alone. Thieves unfortunately chose the latter. Now, need to run back these next 2 rounds to push this into overtime if they want to avoid this going over to split. The recovery that we've been seeing from them in this half, it's been incredible to watch, but rounds like that, it feels like you squander all of that good effort. You just serve it up so easily.
And this split is concerning, considering Thieves got blown out on it the one time we've seen it this event, although NRG hasn't even shown it. Clear, just looking for some util there. See if the Cypher cam is around. It's gonna be a tour de force. Here. Kiko looking for a player to make a play out of the smoke. Looking for some kind of trickery, some kind of trap, but instead it's just a drone that sees the Phoenix, and now you're gonna hear the Neon. That's on purpose. But Cryo, so far making the right read to not let go of A. Reinforcing to give you the strong side here. Just got to avoid that tour de force. Just a matter of the timing now. As soon as those duelists get over there, and when do 100 Thieves players start to cheat? Because look at Timotino. He's taking a bunch of space with that op.
Full 5 into A main. 2-man firing squad, the drone. Go out over the
यो सुनने में आया है कि क्या क्या सुनने में आया क्रायो क्रायो आगू भाई क्या सुनने में आया है
The flash in Asana to take the second 100 Thieves. A monster round to be found. There's one more to go for overtime.
This is exactly what you needed here. Get them a little more disciplined. Don't overreact. Don't overstretch. Slowly but surely, take your advantages on the map. Gain a little bit of space. You can lean your strong side over here. Great recognition of that attempted fake sell with noise.
स्ट्रीमर्स जितने गेम स्ट्रीम करेंगे उन्हें उतना रिटर्न्स मिलेगा एंड इट इज नॉट बेस्ड ऑन वाचिंग मेरे को पता नहीं मेरे को तो मेल नहीं आया कुछ मे भी हो ही सकता है एंड इफ इट इज ट्रू मेरे लिए अच्छा है क्योंकि अपन मेनली सारे ही कर रहे हैं
Drop down was there. Ping reveal on Asana, and he's gonna get caught. Kiko able to have him. There's now 3 players up through mid, through market. Cryo again, pressure on his shoulders to swing out. Bang, gonna be able to find one.
दो तो मार लिए 3v1 अरे डोंट गो 1 by 1 यार बचा लिया मैप फिटेगा मे भी हो सकता है क्रिएटर प्रोग्राम में है ना
We get a close map between these two. Beautiful stuff from the top of the box. It's like for a moment there with the 6-shot scuba.
एंड में जाके अगर अपने को कुछ मिलता है तो बहुत बढ़िया है.
Maybe a little close. Both those players on Thieves that were still alive.
कुछ $50,000 का ट्रिप है. भाई अगर मिल गया तो well and good.
We've had tons of that here today. Look at Mata and Cryo topping the charts there. Kiko with 21. Great stuff on the chamber, but now we see is this get that attackers round first, and it's 100 Thieves who get the first crack at it. Little spam that doesn't dissuade anybody. If 100 Thieves just have the confidence to just go for the breakout here, they have a little bit of a window.
And NRG starting to reassess here. Jump peeks into mid. Nothing going to be spotted there. Zasana catching a glimpse there on Ethan, sends up the volley.
Whip कर गया.
Put him down at 51. Timotino wanting to try to clear this hell position. The curveball going to be sent.
Ah, stop! They're clearing everything!
Able to find one.
Hey, YouTube!
The spike on the floor, the Molly there at their feet, down towards hell, but Asuna
Crazy!
as Kiko will fall.
The flashes go! And the things are pretty good! मैंने 100 thieves किया है.
That's exactly what you needed. The confidence to just make a play. No hard read. You're just kind of guessing a little bit here. Let's see if we can find open space on A and punish it and give yourselves match point. Beautiful stuff from Asuna. What a moment. They need one more.
Match point in their hands.
They cry, bhai.
My God.
After a 3-9 half, 100 Thieves complete the run back, push it into overtime, and now hold this series, this tournament in their hands.
And think about this, Achilleos, they've had 2 timeouts during their attacker side did NRG. They didn't really amount to much. Maybe one round in there out of those that you can really attribute to it. So
Timotino most skip kills, scope kills.
You have to. But it is feeling very, very difficult. And I think for the side of 100 Thieves, you're probably just talking about little things that you can shore up. Same ideas, same thoughts that got you a lot of those rounds after your timeout.
क्या बोल रहे हो? खत्म है?
Just hold the line. But they're going to maybe go for something aggressive here again.
Silent creep back. Dodging that out, but Kiko.
Oh, what
still
a read.
Wise to it, suspicious about that smoke. That is a critical shutdown to be found to Timotino.
मेरी आइसक्रीम गिर जाती है.
A 4v5. They want this tournament to end right here, right now.
ओडिन ने मेरी आइसक्रीम गिरा दी.
They got to take a pause, split the map a little bit, go for that 2-2. NRG thinking the same. Let's take a moment. Let's see if we can make them make a mistake. They've done it before. They've gotten a little bit antsy. And they've got that kill, so they're going to feel like the B side may be the weaker of the two anyway.
EAFC update करते हैं.
That Phoenix and that Jet there. It's unlikely.
We'll tell you इस round के बाद.
It's going to be the side of the map where there is.
फिर tournament खत्म हो रहा है.
Went for that trap play early. This could be your moment.
A 2-2 split, creating pressure on these players. Sasana holds them back for now with a molly. Still the blaze wall to try to play in. Tuck's forward. He might have been caught by the relay. Yes, he has been now. With that recon, he is going to be.
1, 2, Asuna! 3, 2v2.
He set the team up so incredibly well.
यार क्रायो यहाँ तो क्लोज ऑफ करना ही चाहिए.
Trapped here at boats. The 2v2 try to settle it all. Slow on the scaling.
Nice shot. ये मोटा उसे info है.
On Brock. Bucks in, contain a spot to one, but he ends up falling.
They are the World Cup champions.
Are your EWC Valorant winners here in 2020?
they were.
Like 100 years since they have won.
They were scared. Last one they were scared.
The city of love becomes the city of thieves. They plunder, they pilfer, and they persevere in Paris. Unbelievable stuff from the 100 Thieves. A hot start. A worrying map 2. A worrying first.
They were scared. when he defused, they were scared.
And what a moment here. Some of these players finally getting their time to shine on the international stage at NBS.
Finally, Asuna won!
That he has. Well, now it's time to go over to the stage and celebrate our winners.
Gentlemen, incredible. We cannot lift this just yet because there's something we need to do. There is one more key to crush. Come with me, 100 Thieves. What?
They have to crush the key as well.
To Paris with a purpose, and they shock the world in our grand final. Who wants to do it? Who wants to take the honor? Timotino.
Asuna should have gone, yaar. Asuna jana chahiye tha.
Stand by, Timotino. Not yet. Hold on. Stop just 1 second. I need to know how the fans are feeling right now.
भाई क्या फीलिंग होती होगी ना, लाइक फॉर रियल क्या फीलिंग होती होगी कि
He played a great game, but Brock, there are other guns than to hold in.
Time for some key crushing here.
And take it away. This is it. 100 Thieves came, conquered.
ब्रॉक को बहुत गाली पड़ती है ओडिन के लिए, लाइक फॉर रियल फॉर रियल. I feel bad यार, वो क्रशर जब की पे बैठता है ना ऐसा लगता है टीम टूट रही है.
Gentlemen, there's only one thing left to do. The trophy is there for the taking. Please put your key inside of it and raise it high in the air in front of this packed out crowd.
Mesdames et messieurs, NRG et 100 Thieves se sont battus, mais ce sont les 100 Thieves qui se sont opposés. Make some
noise,
winners of EWC.
Bro, this is some crazy shit. The goosebumps moments. भाई मेरे को पता नहीं कोई भी जीत रहा है. I can show you these.
Your winners of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. 100 Thieves.
Crazy जीते. Crazy जीते. You just don't know what has happened. आसना के हाथ इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी लग चुकी है. वो The guys are happy. सुकून वाली खुशी है यहाँ. सुकून वाली खुशी बोलते हैं ना यार, लेजिट वो दिख रही है.
Beautiful stuff here from 100 Thieves. Lou, let's begin.
Of course.
वो फिंगरप्रिंट्स दिखते हैं, ट्रॉफी कितनी क्लीन होती है वो पता है. वो फिंगरप्रिंट्स जब लग रहे हैं ना वो दिख रहे हैं कि हाँ भाई फिंगर्स लगी है.
Because yes, Timotino parle français et je vais lui poser ma question en français. Last time you mentioned Kylian Mbappé when we were on stage, and it seems like maybe you're starting a bit of a legacy here with that trophy. Est-ce que c'est ce que tu as envie de faire un petit peu peut-être dans le futur? Commencer à être une légende de Valorant comme Kylian Mbappé dans le football?
Je sais que je vais le devenir, il n'y a aucun... C'est sûr.
I know I'm gonna become a legend. That is for 100% sure. Back to you, Ian.
Thank you, Lou.
EWC के बंदे खुद ग्लव्स पहनते हैं भाई ना.
Organization for such a long time through the
वो फिंगर्स दिखती है भाई, वो इतनी क्लीन ट्रॉफी है. मतलब वो प्रॉपर एक्चुअली EWC एक ऐसा टूर्नामेंट बन चुका है जो प्रॉपर बोलते हैं ना इंटरनेशनल स्टेज मीट करता है फिजिकल स्पोर्ट्स के. कोई भी फिजिकल स्पोर्ट में देख लो जब ट्रॉफी को लेके आया जाता है तब ग्लव्स पहने ही जाते हैं. यू जस्ट कैन नॉट टच द ट्रॉफी विथ योर हैंड्स. वो बोला ही जाता है, वो डिसरिस्पेक्ट है ट्रॉफी की. इनके फिंगरप्रिंट्स लग सकते हैं उसको भी, बिकॉज़ भाई गांड घिसी है इन्होंने उसको के लिए.
Felt amazing. I'm glad that my team has so much confidence in me, my coaches, my boys. You know, it's always a surreal experience to perform well and to call great games. You know, I wouldn't be able to do this without their trust, and I'm so happy that we're here today for all these people to show that we're actually a good-ass team. So thank you, everybody.
You guys are indeed a very, very good team. On est très contents. Évidemment, je suis content d'avoir pu mener mes coéquipiers à la victoire qui m'ait fait confiance. Sans leur confiance, sans leur talent, sans le staff, ça n'aurait évidemment pas été possible. Donc effectivement, ravi et je veux continuer de le faire.
अरे यार
It's an incredible achievement. I was lucky enough to meet some of your family that came out to watch you. Your mum Tina's here, your auntie Mary's here. It's got to be such a cool experience, not just to be in front of this awesome audience, but to have family watching along as well.
चरणजोत आउट, वो तो हाँ इन्फो आ गई ना, चरणजोत तो आउट बाहर हुआ, वो गोल डिफरेंस की वजह से बाहर हुआ, वो भी पता है. दैट वाज नॉट इवन बिकॉज की आई वुड से बिना गोल डिफरेंस भी वो बाहर नहीं हुआ है, वो पॉइंट सेम थे, गोल डिफरेंस में फकअप हुआ है. ब्राइस और मार्ले में ब्राइस जीत रहा है. राउंड 1 के मैचेस आर गोइंग ऑन. क्रशर आउट, या क्रशर भी बाहर है. अब सिर्फ अपने 1-2 ही प्लेयर्स है. चरणजोत बाहर है, क्रशर बाहर है. अब अपने सिर्फ 2 ही प्लेयर्स है. चलो जब तक ब्राइस और मार्ले का गेम दिखता है तब तक हम ये देख लेते हैं.
Aujourd'hui, il fallait que ça soit différent et ça l'a été, donc on est trop fiers. Merci encore à vous. Un tonnerre d'applaudissements s'il vous plaît pour les coachs et les 100 Thieves.
Lou, the celebrations are just beginning. I need you to head over to the totem. We'll get to that in a moment. But Paris, who do you think is the MVP?
टीमो
Cryo, come here, man.
क्रायो है. वाओ, पूमा क्या सीन है. पूमा के मैचेस अभी तक दिखा नहीं रहे लाइव, पता नहीं क्या हुआ है.
Congratulations. Listen, I know that this is a long time coming for you as well. Such a tremendous achievement. But how proud are you of your individual performance here today?
क्रायो सेल्स, आसुना, बोथ ऑफ देम. मैं कब से देखते आ रहा हूँ इन प्लेयर्स को.
It's been so long that I haven't won a trophy yet, so I've had many doubts throughout my career, but just at the end of the day, just never stop believing in yourself and the people around you.
You're a very, very humble and modest man. You deserve that award, and congratulations once again.
Thank you so much.
Listen, guys, there's one thing that you all need to do. You need to make your way to the totem, and this is where you pick which 3 crushed keys will go into your key and into your trophy as you leave. Can you take this trophy, please, guys, and head off into the sunset and on your way to the totem to be finally crowned truly the winners. And I want everybody here in Paris.
की टूटनी नहीं चाहिए भाई.
Huge ovation. Faites du bruit one more time for your Valorant at the Esports World Cup winners, 100 Thieves.
इनकी पूरी वॉक देखनी है भाई. अरे लोडिंग भगाई, फास्ट फॉरवर्ड कर.
There you have it. Potential achieved. World title won. Earned here at the Esports World Cup. 100 Thieves get the job done in a 3-1 fashion and a fantastic.
भाई हेवन तो वन साइड खत्म हो गया था काइंड ऑफ. इसमें तो कंपटीशन दिखा है. 9-3 कमबैक दिखा है भाई 100 Thieves का. आसुना वाज लाइक ये वाला गेम तो मैं नहीं छोड़ रहा.
And they lift that trophy here today in Paris.
For 100 Thieves, this has been a long time coming. This team has played with honor. They've
so one proudly.
And overall, they're so hard working, and it's so nice to
भाई तुम बोलते ना वही.
on this roster for so long. Finally lift a trophy.
There's been proof all throughout today, but especially on that last map, on Ascent.
Yeah.
Knowing that you have to start on the attack, that things are most likely going to be decided on that second half. Cryo, what a performance. How can he say that he did not deliver? There were at least 4 rounds.
आसुना ने 3 मारे भाई, वो तो 2 मारे तब तक समझ में आया, घूम के तीसरा भी मार दिया. 2 तो फर्स्ट लेन पे मारे और ट्रिपल के नीचे जस्ट स्टेयर्स के नीचे तीसरा मारा उसने.
They do so flawlessly, and now they only have to choose what names, what orgs they want on their trophy.
I am brother Cryo winning the Sony MVP, and they are standing by at the totem to choose their keys.
अब क्या कीज चूज करेंगे बताओ. देखो एक तो आई वुड फील एक ये चूज करने चाहिए हेरिटिक्स. एक ये चूज करने चाहिए सेंटिनल्स और एक ये चूज करने चाहिए हराए एनर्जी।
Qui va faire partie de leur trophée? Who is gonna be the one choosing and picking? Should we get you, Vora? Congratulations once again. I know this feels amazing, so that's not what I'm gonna ask you. What I'm gonna ask you is, who do you want to be part of the base of your trophy and why? Which team should we go with first?
First, definitely NRG. They've been gatekeeping us from every international this year.
MIB यार नहीं,
Finish our storyline at a grand final.
देख मोस्टली नहीं होगा। हेरिटिक्स इसके लिए हो सकता है कि भाई
Very good storyline. I agree with you. So NRG.
एनआरजी तो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में हराया है, तो दिस विल बी देयर।
Partie du socle des 100 Thieves sur Valorant. Ils les ont éliminés à chaque événement international. Does it feel a little bit like a revenge, you know, after all this time together?
Absolutely. I mean, like I said, gate kept from every international from them, and to beat them like this is just, I don't know. I still have no words for it. It's an amazing feeling.
You deserve it indeed. Next up, is there any suspense or do you already have the team in mind?
Next up, I want Nongshim. I love all their players.
नोंगशिम को खाया।
Game we had this entire tournament. I love those.
क्या हाल एनबी भाई, कैसे हो?
Out of respect, you're bringing them home with you?
Absolutely.
That's amazing. On va ramener du coup la clé de Nongshim.
नोंगशिम को नहीं खाना था रे।
Trophée de 100 Thieves. Par respect, j'adore ces gars, ils sont super respectueux. J'adore jouer contre eux, donc j'ai envie de les ramener avec moi à la maison. Sounds very epic, but not very much of a banter. You know, oh, you've got me for the last one, really?
Last up, I want G2.
G2 को खाया।
For those guys, they've been all of them for the last 2 years, and I want to take G2 home with me as a reminder.
So 2 American team, no EMEA.
No, they're kind of bad.
I'm not taking it personally, of course.
They're kind of bad. भाई खाए, ये क्या हो रहा है? भाई ये EMEA को नहीं लेके भी EMEA को तोड़ा। They are kind of bad. They don't deserve to get with me.
Once again, gate kept from every international by NRG and G2.
एनबी भाई, ये एक्चुअली स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप की एक प्रथा है कि जब आप टूर्नामेंट जीत जाते हो तो आप कीज डिस्ट्रक्ट करते हो। जो टीम्स को आपने हराया होता है वो कीज आप डिस्ट्रक्ट करते हो। तो ये डिस्ट्रक्शन वाली कीज है जिनको आप ट्रॉफी के बेस पे लगाते हो कि भाई हाँ, आपको 3 ऐसी कीज चूज करनी होती है जिनको आप ट्रॉफी के बेस पे लगाओ। तो भाई जिनसे खुन्नस है, जिनको दिखाना है, जिनसे आपको रिवेंज लेना है, उनकी आप कीज को बेस पे लगा देते हो।
Apart from the trophy, of course.
Bringing a lot of confidence for my fans, bringing a lot of, you know, excitement for my family and my teammates. I mean, we're going to ride this all the way to champs for sure, and it's great. I mean, we did this for NA, and we're showing that America's is on top.
America's on top indeed, a full American finals.
ये क्या कर रहा है, थोड़ा एक्सप्लेन कर, बता ना। So basically, मतलब नीचे ऐसा, नीचे इन द सेंस बेस में, बेस ऑफ द ट्रॉफी। देखो कैसा है, व्हेन यू विन अ टूर्नामेंट, बेसिकली कोई भी टाइटल का आप इवेंट जीत जाते हो तो कीज डिस्ट्रक्ट करनी होती है सारी की सारी टीम्स की। तो आप जीतने के बाद कोई 3 टीम्स की क्रश्ड कीज अपने ट्रॉफी के बेस में लगा सकते हो। अभी देखो पूरा आपको मैं दिखाऊंगा। EAFC जाना था लेकिन ठीक है।
Leur nom dans la légende de l'EWC.
Now they will go. Everybody is playing for this क्लब चैंपियनशिप का ट्रॉफी। हर टाइटल जीतने पे ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को 1000 क्लब चैंपियनशिप पॉइंट मिलते हैं। Every org is participating in multiple games, multiple games. अनलिमिट एपेक्स जीती है, डार्क एंजल फेटल फ्यूरी जीती है, वैलोरेंट 100 थीव्स जीती है। लास्ट टाइम वैलोरेंट हेरिटिक्स जीती थी। नाइस, 100 थीव्स जीत गया क्या? मस्त है, पर आगे जब ट्रॉफी की से पूरी याद आएगा। हाँ वही So that is one thing. Crazy scenes happened. Everybody is fighting for this trophy. ये जो क्लब चैंपियनशिप की ट्रॉफी है इसके लिए लड़ रहे हैं. हर ऑर्ग मल्टीपल टूर्नामेंट्स में पार्टिसिपेट करती है, मल्टीपल टाइटल्स में पार्टिसिपेट करती है. अभी ये जो ट्रॉफी का बेस है उसमें 3 कीज डाली है. देखो ये आप पूरा लेके जाओगे. Finally, the Valorant at EWC ended. A very big congratulations to Team 100 Thieves. क्या स्टोरी लाइन लिखी है आसुना ने. कहा इट वॉज लाइक, याद आता है भाई कि टेंस के साथ इसकी बैटल होती थी. टेंस रिटायर हो गया, आसुना अभी भी खेल रहा है. टेंस ने इतनी ट्रॉफीज जीत ली है ग्लोबल लेवल पे, इसकी पहली है. That has been a crazy thing out and out there. Crazy shits happen. अपनी इंडियन टीम का क्या हालचाल चल रहे हैं मैचेस? Any updates guys? Any updates? First रुको, थोड़ा पीछे जाके देखते हैं.
The gossip of what's been happening in Paris. As we said, 10 players are eliminated from this round. The next round, 10 more players eliminated. And then all eyes.
कौन eliminate हुआ है वो बताओ ना रे. FOUMA के गेम्स हुए? We don't know FOUMA के गेम्स हुए या नहीं. अपने दो इंडियन ऑर्ग के 2 प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं. S8UL के 2 प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं अभी. Let's see what has happened. भाई अभी तक यहाँ अपडेट ही नहीं किया. वाव. ग्रुप्स अपडेट हो गए. हाँ ग्रुप्स अपडेट हो गए. So groups are updated. ये देखो, ये आदि चड्डा इंडिया से था. He haven't won a game. एलिमिनेट हो गया S8UL से. और चरणजोत हारा गेम. यहाँ पे सीन हो गए. गॉडल ई स्पोर्ट्स से चरणजोत खेल रहा था. He is also eliminated. I felt kind of bad. 7-5 हारा, 1-0 हारा, 10-5 हारा. थ्री 8. तो जीता कौन सा है? 4-3 जीता है. ओके. S8UL का कोई जीता ना? नहीं, S8UL का कोई नहीं जीता है. लास्ट ईयर S8UL वांटेड टू साइन डार्क एंजल. कौन से इवेंट में? कौन से इसका डार्क एंजल, मतलब किसमें साइन करने का प्लान था डार्क एंजल को? start.gg पे शायद नहीं है, बनाया ही नहीं है. LCQ का ही दिखा रहे हैं. देखो FC Pro LCQ, टेकनेट का LCQ, सारे LCQs ही शो कर रहे हैं. शो ही नहीं हो रहा है. ठीक है, वी विल गेट टू नो ना. कहां पे S8UL का कोई नहीं जीता है. गाइस जल्दी जल्दी लाइक करो यार। एंड 2336 इसको 2350 तक लेके जाओ। कल सुबह अपलोड होगा वो शॉर्ट जो इंस्टा पे डाला गया है। अच्छा ओके ओके। डार्क एंजल फेटल फ्यूरी का 2025 के EWC में साइन करने वाले थे S8UL वाले। हाँ ये कुछ बात तो हुई थी और जाके जीती थी, ऐसा डार्क एंजल जीती थी लास्ट में। ठीक है अंडरस्टैंडेबल। अपने नसीब में जीत नहीं लिखी हुई है यार, अपने नसीब में सब कुछ लेट लिखा हुआ है। जीत लिखी है पर वन गो में जीत जाएंगे तो स्टोरी लाइन कैसे बिल्ड होगी। अभी मैं BGMI का एग्जाम्पल दूं, BMPS से बाहर हुए ना। अभी एक चीज सोचना, मैं आज बोल रहा हूं, क्लिप करके रखना है, क्लिप करके रख लो। वी विल प्ले गुड इन BMSD BMIC एंड उसके बाद BMIC के थ्रू हम इधर जाएंगे। अभी PMWC है ना, इसका एक और होता है, इसकी एक और चैंपियनशिप होती है। एक सेकेंड, लेट्स गो टू विकिपीडिया एंड शो यू गाइस। वेट, where is it? So what I'm saying is, sorry to interrupt, वापस से क्लिप कर लो। BMPS हारने के बाद नाउ यहां आ जाते हैं, देन आई विल स्पीक। सो BMPS में हारने के बाद नाउ S8UL विल गो BMSD में अच्छा करेंगे, BMIC में अच्छा करेंगे और उसके बाद PMGC जाएंगे और PMGC में भी अच्छा करेंगे। स्टोरी लाइन बिल्ड कर रहे हैं, समझो एक चीज को। GC यस, मैं भूल गया था, सॉरी। ढूंढ लिया मैंने, चैट ने रीड की मैं ढूंढ लिया। पर समझो वी विल डू गुड इन GC ओनली। समझो एक चीज को, स्टोरी लाइन बिल्ड कर रहे हैं यार। स्टोरी लाइन बिल्ड करना जरूरी है। नहीं तो मेरे को एक बात बताओ, अगर स्टोरी लाइन बिल्ड नहीं होगी, टेल मी वन थिंग।
Apologies if we've been pronouncing his name wrong throughout the broadcast.
It's been flying under the radar a little bit. That 10-4 victory against Stingray. Sorry to
तो डॉक्यूमेंट्री कैसे बनेगी?
And he's up against Mark 11, who is normally used to being.
फिर YouTube पे व्यूज नहीं आएंगे, YouTube पे व्यूज नहीं आएंगे।
He looks relatively calm though.
तो मजा नहीं आएगा।
He's in conversation with Mark 11 at the moment. We've got the beauty of getting a little bit of audio from the players' webcams. Mark 11, big game for him now. He wins this, he goes into the qualification game against Catcher for a spot at the World Championships. Remember, this man was once upon a time in a World Championship Grand Final. You will remember that penalty shootout against Manny Bashure to determine the former World Championship trophy when Manny Bashure won his first ever world title. There's Ilian Bushi, looking to continue the winning form as his teammate did of PSG and Vitality. There's Johnny against Nick Snap. One of our other games that is live from this gauntlet bracket round 2. The winner of
राउंड 1 के रिजल्ट्स दिखाए नहीं इन लोगों ने, बट जॉनी भाई
game. If you've got any questions on the bracket, type in the chat !bracket. You can go to the Esports World Cup website where you can follow all of the matches and all of the updates of what has happened here. I mean,
so he's had a bit of a weird season. Obviously online in the European East region, he's done very, very well to get the
FOUMA in the round 2. FOUMA match, last match update. FOUMA qualify कर चुका है round 2 के लिए.
Didn't go to plan. Obviously partnering up with FOUMA, they fell short. Way early.
FOUMA qualify कर चुका है by the way. ठीक है. Guys, एक बात बोलूं. गेम चालू होता है ना, उससे पहले वॉशरूम जाके आ जाता हूँ, पानी आनी पी लो.
It'd be massive for him if he can find a way through and then win his next game for a chance at a world championship. I think for the first ever time in his career. He'd have to beat the Moroccan though that stands in his way, and Adam.
I'll be honest with you. Out of that portion of the bracket where it was Kalen versus Montaxa, now Ilian versus Kalen, and then the winner of this plays Adam Hatake, I would say out of all of the potential matchups, this side is the one where it's really up for grabs. Maybe the other one as well with Elias in there, he's up against Levy Finn and the winner plays Garrick, but you're avoiding a lot of the big hitters there.
Is that Julio, the Beast Bianchi, sitting behind Kalen? That is a serious throwback. If you know your FC, remember the goal that he scored in those online qualifiers all the way back a few years ago now.
There were promising signs from Kalen going forward against Tex in that opening 15 or so minutes. Defensively though, I don't know if it was just because Tex had an obscure team where it was more dribblers than players running in behind, so it was harder for him to stop because he's not used to it. But defensively, it didn't look great. So I'm hoping for his sake that it's just an anomaly against somebody like Ilian. You need to be at the top of your game defensively because those player locks and those cancels and everything.
अरे यहाँ पर इलियन और कायलान का गेम मत दिखाओ, चलेगा. Show me the game of FOUMA और Johnny. दोनों में से किसी एक का तो गेम दिखाओ. दिखाओ. चलिए दिखाते ही नहीं है.
What a test this could be for him. He's already had to play Tex in the previous group stage as he just beat Montaxa 9-5. Can he go and get past Ilian Bushi? Remember, this is another elimination round here as Kalen.
पहला गोल भी कर दिया.
In the best way possible. 5.5 minutes gone. And there's the South African that leads by a goal to 0.
Yeah, brilliant start from Kalen. As you said, to showcase that he belongs at this stage. It's very difficult, again, for the players that are from regions where practice isn't as common as it is, or it doesn't come as frequent. Whereas if you're in Europe, you're in those training chats or whatever it may be on across different socials. You can get games at will. It's easy. See, in those regions, it's a lot harder, and obviously the connection is a bigger problem where it's further out. So it is harder to get practice. But Kalen, as I said, he looks very, very good.
Kalen.
See if you can get Kika to make a good run with that player lock. Keep an eye on Saka. That pass was played quite early on to him. Gonna have to defend that. That should be. Oh, and it goes down to ground as well. He's got away with one, Brandon.
No penalty shout there. I mean, I thought for a second that wasn't going in. He might have been able to win himself a penalty. Kalen again now. For a second, I thought he thought about maybe just ball rolling into a finesse.
That's what I thought was going to happen, or at least maybe take a bit more space with the dribbling. Especially when you've got those players with rapid plus, it helps with analog sprint. Can get into those areas really, really nicely.
जॉनी 12-5 जीता था. ओके, हाँ, उसके बाद 11-4 FOUMA जीता है. He scored 11 goals. रिजल्ट्स नहीं दिखाए, लेकिन जो रिजल्ट मेरे पास आए उस हिसाब से 11-4 जीता है. Zunibai winning 11-4.
Jump across. There's an attack coming in from Kalen first, which is going to be intercepted well by Ilian. We've got 3 games to show you at the exact same time here from the STC contenders stage during the play-ins. Our other game, of course, features Johnny, the former Champions League winner. We can hear some reactions, some celebrations. If we can, we will jump around to another game as soon as they are underway.
This is nice play from Ilian there.
फाइनली एलियन ने एक प्ले बनाया है. एलियन, द passes are not there और इतनी देर में 6 जने डिफेंड करने आ गए हैं.
Used more as a decoy for the double tap pass, just to try and loft it above the midfielder's foot.
It's wonderfully worked from Caden. Defense to attack. He's not going to be able to get much out of it just because of the way.
The passes are perfect. One touch gaming बहुत अच्छी हो रही है.
You have to make sure you don't get tunnel vision in, and it's a near post finish. What? It's a crazy finish.
बढ़िया.
You hear the reaction of the locals that are in France.
ओए बाहर आ जाओ स्क्रीन से.
Saying that though, I believe just before the E-Nations Cup was announced, he actually will be representing Algeria, Ilian Bouchib. But still, if he was to qualify, technically it wouldn't be a French player qualifying. I believe it would be an Algerian.
Yep, exactly.
Playing in his first ever FC Pro World Championship and the first ever Algerian to get to a world final stage. Well, shall we jump if we can? Can we go to another game if that is possible from our incredible production team to take us elsewhere? That finesse.
बचा लिया कैसे लास्ट ने.
Where shall we go now then? Right.
जूनी भाई 2-1 आगे. जूनी भाई.
How and where do we think this one's going to end up? It is 2-1 for Johnny as it stands.
जूनी भाई रनिंग. जूनी भाई रनिंग. जूनी भाई आगे बॉल पास करेंगे. नहीं करेंगे और सीधा गोल करेंगे.
It's really smart there because the obvious thing to do when defending and even attacking in fairness is playing the pass into Salmo who's making that run between the defenders. You can slow it down and opt for a finesse shot. If he doesn't, he does skip the replay there. And you've got a very, very realistic chance to find that top corner. All you have to do is aim it properly. They've got the play styles, put enough power in it, and you can catch your opponent.
Once again, Juni bhai.
Is there any way you can stop the finesse, Ryan?
Juni bhai पे foul हुआ. Juni bhai पे
You can just expect that you're going to probably concede about 2 or 3 of those per game.
You need to press and not allow that much space on the edge of the box, and also keep just a tiny step and just hope that they make a bigger step than you.
जूनी भाई playing through ball खेला है. जूनी भाई अरे थोड़ा आगे चले जाते हैं. जूनी भाई मजा आ
We
जाता.
go to it. Mark 11 against Venagas.
नहीं जाना उधर.
A few people in the chat asking for that game. It is our other featured matchup. Here it is. And what a game it's been at the moment, Ryan. We said
Jamal Musiala, Tika Musiala,
the reaction and the result of Venagas got against Stingray. Stingray not the World Championships because this man from Colombia knocked him out and scored 10 goals against him. And as it stands, he's up by 3-2 against Mark 11.
Unbelievable. Shout out Venegas as well. It's the only time I've been able to see his gameplay, but clearly he's very, very good. He's able to defeat the likes of Stingray, get to this stage anyway. And we'll try and stay on this game if we can.
ये नहीं जाना नहीं चाहिए था रे. बराबर जॉनी के दिखा रहे थे लोग बाहर.
Well, let's see what Venegas could do. This will be his first ever time at a World Championship. It feels like we're potentially rolling back the years to a Janos. I think that was the last person who remember qualifying for World Championships from Colombia.
Yep.
31 minutes down.
World Cup group.
Maybe best to move on then, or.
Yeah, Janos was a nightmare to play against.
I don't know if you remember the previous times of the online cash cups of Gfinity.
Yeah.
And he absolutely loved them.
We played, I kid you, it felt as if I played him at every tournament. Every time. That sounded
Well,
like
that's
Johnny.
Johnny, who's just scored by the sounds of it. I saw Zach Moore just over the shoulder of Mark 11, who is
आवाज के हिसाब से जॉनी लगा इनको.
to try and get himself back into this one. There is a long, long way left in the game. Now remember, if you lose this, you are out. This is Gauntlet round 2. I'd love an update on X if we can get one somehow. We do not have any idea on that game. What the score is, what's going on.
FOUMA का गेम का क्या हुआ भाई?
We might have to check in with our very own Rami Loeso to give us a few updates, because there are 7 other matches that we can't see at this moment in time. Ilian Bushi leads against Kalen now. 2-1.
इलियन को पास अच्छा खेला है. अरे फिनिश ही तो करना था ढंग से. You haven't finished. फेसबुक पे क्या सीन? फेसबुक पे टेक्स्ट आ रहे. वाह. एलियन वर्सेस केलन में देखो एक चीज मैं तुम लोगों को बता दूं. एलियन ने जितने चांसेस क्रिएट किए हैं ना उतने केलन ने नहीं किए. और उस वजह से एलियन अभी आगे भी दिख रहा है तुम लोगों को. गाइस फ्री फायर और एक बात और, फ्री फायर और बीजीएमआई मतलब पबजी दोनों के अंदर अपन मचाने वाले.
The match just we're back.
वन टच क्या खिलाया है भाई. फिर से वही एंगल और फिर से वही सेव. वाओ. द क्रॉस वॉज परफेक्ट एंड पूरा का पूरा जो गेम प्ले बनाया है ना बहुत क्रेजी सा बनाया है. वाइटैलिटी. दे आर एंजॉयिंग.
I'm just trying to check in now if we can on Tex's score. Rami Lueso, I'm just going to see if we can check in with him on the ground in Paris. He should know all the results that are going on that we can't see. We've only got 3 feature matches.
Juni bhai, pai tu.
Update for you. 56 minutes in the game. Tex 5.
जूनी भाई का एक वेव और जूनी भाई गोल खा गए.
As
comfy.
Nick's never's got a goal back before half time.
I actually looked away for a second, I'll be honest. I thought Johnny had the ball in defense. He probably made a mistake giving it back to Nick's now.
एक बॉल गलत पास किया और वहां गोल खा गए.
Information.
मैराडोना.
5-3 just before half time. Game on.
वो गोल नहीं खाना था. That last goal will haunt him. Huh? That can haunt him.
Well, then half time in this one. Shall we go elsewhere? Johnny 5-3 up at half time. Ilian Bushi was leading against Kalen. 3-1. Now it's 4-1.
खत्म कर दिया इलियन ने काइंड ऑफ.
Wow. Rebound. Oh, it's a bit shaky. They're just about getting it out.
पोस्ट पे लग के वापस आई. वापस से बॉल खींच ली. बेलिंगम Musiala to Saka to Musiala to once again Kika.
Kalen in a bit of a situation here.
काफी अच्छा ब्लॉक एंड अ फाउल. EWC के बाद 1024 पीसी का क्या होगा? होगा क्या? काश मुझे एक भेज देते. मैं तो बोलता हूँ पीसी छोड़ो, इतने सारे PS5 का क्या करेंगे? एक मेरे को भेज देते. भाई तो पूरा पीसी नहीं हो, सिर्फ डेस्कटॉप है. खाली वो तुमको एक एलईडी दी हुई है, दैट्स इट. मॉनिटर है, एक मॉनिटर पकड़ो, एलईडी पकड़ो, कुछ भी पकड़ो. PS5 हाँ PS5 तो मैं भी मांग रहा हूँ.
Taking matters into his own hands, Musiala.
Lovely bit of analog sprint there.
Johnny is screaming up.
Johnny again, it sounds like getting another goal. We don't know the exact score, but last time we left it was 5-3.
Hey.
Brandon again from Kalen. He had more time.
Johnny is screaming like hell. मजा आ रहा है Johnny को.
With Musiala. Over here now, Johnny 6, Nick Sneb 3.
भाई साहब Johnny भाई.
As it currently stands, as soon as we get full-time results coming through, we will update you. There is one more round to come after this one, and it's the most important round up next. It is the qualification round for the FC Pro World Championship. 10 players will book a spot. And we just heard the admin over the top there, the legend Jesper Pilm telling the players to get ready for the World Championship games. Lovely little ball off.
अभी भी possession नहीं खोया है. अभी भी possession है. अभी भी possession है. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Okay. The pass is अरे यार. वो last pass अच्छा होता. अभी भी Bellingham पे बॉल है. McTominay, Lacroix, Hegem, Lacroix, once again to Elixir. Elixir खेल ही रही है. Oh यार, the shot taken was great.
Reacting very well off what Nick Sneb's doing defensively as well, just to get into those areas.
Maradona से Henry से Lacroix वापस.
30 minutes now for Johnny. If he wins this, he plays Guga Faraz in a qualification game.
भाई मैं क्वालिफिकेशन गेम तक घायल हो जाएगा ऐसा फील आ रहा है. 12 बज गई है क्योंकि
Nick Sneb not out of this one just yet. You know he's going to create. We know how deadly he is in the final third. There's a chance now. Saka. There's one.
29 minutes.
The risky offside trap didn't work in favour of Johnny that time.
Once again the possession is gone. Once again the possession is gone.
Last time I believe it was Venegas leading 3-2.
Let's have a look. Venegas, are you still leading this one? No. Mark 11 has flipped the game on his head. He was 3-2 down. Now he's 6-4 up.
Big goal. Massive goal from Mark.
28 minutes.
Mark 11, it's a big final 25 minutes. He's been in these positions before. Remember last year there were 4 spots. He lost to corner 8-4 in the last round to make it, and he's in on goal. He tried to ball a scoop.
He's also been to a final before.
Exactly.
In a World Championship.
Heaps of experience. He's going to have the tense few moments there. Venegas with a goal back with Kika to make it 6-5.
Six to 5. 22 minutes.
This no doubt is the most tightest game of them all. In chat, you tell us who do you want updates from, who do you want
से यार बचा लिया रे.
Mark, I'm surprised they
ये तो क्योंकि एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में भी जाएगा.
could have got on the end of that.
इसमें विनर ढूंढना कंपलसरी है. अभी तक आज जो भी गेम्स खेले वो एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में नहीं गए हैं. ड्रॉ भी हुए हैं तो चल गया है.
From Mark, let's go and check in with Kaylan. Kaylan, is he in?
It's done 14 minutes and you just cannot get 3 back.
Bushi, who is, I think, in game management mode now. He knows what's on the line and what's in his hands. He is 12 minutes away.
It's game, set and match for him.
And he might be on his way to a matchup against Adam Hatake for a spot in the FC Pro World Championships. Such a cruel game to lose, Ryan. Even in the last round, you're 2 wins, you're 1 win, you're 3 wins away from the FC Pro World Championships. And you just fall short.
Johnny!
See, just on the edge there, that is Johnny celebrating. I think means he's got the decisive goal against Nick Sneb.
Let's go and check into it if we can. Johnny's game. Johnny, Nick Sneb got a goal back, but by the sounds of it, Johnny is in a pause, sorry. That might be, I'm going to guess, 7-4?
I think so.
भाई ये स्क्रीन जो आ रही है ना जॉनी की तरफ से, जूनी भाई.
Let's have a look. Is it 7-4? It is 7-4. 50 minutes left on the clock.
Seven for Juni bhai.
Nick Sneb seems very, very dejected. Do you have a couple updates from the other rounds that I'll be able to bring you? Gabdi defeated FOUMA 10-5. So Virgil up against Gabdi. I believe that's 2 Italians up against each other there. Oh no, lost 7-3 to RVP Legend. So it'll be Lex versus RVP Legend, winner qualifying for the World Championships. Tex did see out his victory. He was 5-1 up. He ended the game at 9-6 against the One-Os. He will be up against Neat. Gibados defeated Haya. He had a fantastic run in the play-ins here. He'll be up against Oberon. So that is a massive, massive game there to see who makes it, Brandon.
That's going to be a battle of stars, isn't it? Neat against Tex. Winner goes to the FC Pro World Championships, as you said.
Nobody in the chat? Whoa.
Gab,
Johnny bhai idhar jeet rahe hai, but nobody is celebrating.
For a spot
That's
the FC Pro World
strange.
Championships. Obron, Gibaros. I mean, both should be there. Both definitely should be at the World Championships. Lex RVP Legends. So many big games coming up in this next round. Remember, this is the big round on our 38p eliminated for those that are asking. As that finesse comes in,
Johnny bhai.
We'll conclude the game by the looks of it. Shall we jump back to Mark 11? I think that was probably the tightest game out of the 3 that we can see right now. Ilian Bushi's going through, Johnny's going through, and is Mark 11 going through? That's the question. He's only 1 goal in front.
He's giving the ball away for Venega. If he could put together an attack here and score from it, he doesn't. Vanier's in that centre-back stepping in. Lucas Paqueta being brought off the bench as well.
10 minutes left of this one.
Johnny पर भरोसा है, वही बात है ना.
As it stands, by the way, we have not got an update for you on Levy Finn's game. We haven't got an update on Uval's game, but we have got an update on Bryce. Bryce, or Brees, I should say, will eliminate.
It's done. 7-5. Mark 11 is through.
And Mark 11 is 7-5 up.
Yeah, it's looking like Mark
इस स्टेज पे धोखा नहीं देगा.
that spot
I'm in doubt for
Greece against Kesafoli, who had
FOUMA.
a fantastic run, by the way, in the group stage.
I'm actually
He was
in doubt for
unbeaten
FOUMA.
until that final round. Mathematically through, I believe he was the first person to do so before that final round commenced.
GG FOUMA. Great run. It's over for him.
Do we have an update on Abu Fwazi yet? No, we don't. We're waiting for that final result still to come through. He's taken on Yuval as it stands. Levy Finn against Elias. No update on that one either. But we're nearly there, Ryan. From what has been one hell of a journey, we have got 20 players left in this final round. From 512
अच्छा,
to then 60
तो
in the
स्कोर लाइन क्या है कुछ पता चली?
20 players left. 10 will go to the FC Pro World Championships. Full-time result, Ilian Bushi is through. Kalen is out of the play-ins.
Commiserations to Kalen. He had a strong run. He just
हाँ GG है
fortunate
शायद.
to fall
हो गया. The message is not wrong.
Between Johnny and Nick Sneb, it will be Nick Sneb eliminated as well. Again, went all the way through the last chance qualifier, made it very, very far in the play-ins, but it's Johnny who will be playing against Guga Faraz for that spot in the World Championships.
We are just awaiting two final results. Adida waits for Yuval or Abu Fwazi, and Gueric will wait for Elias or Levy Finn. We can confirm coming up next.
Mark
Virgil
11
against
जीत
Gappy.
गया. 5-10 loss.
Adam Hateke.
Felt bad. Double margin से नहीं हारना था.
Guga Faraz against Johnny Lex.
But ठीक है. Nevertheless 4 दिन EAFC दिखाया भाई उस बंदे ने अपने को. Long matches.
Confirm result. Levy Finn 11. Elias 7. Elias out. We are waiting on just Yuval Abu Fwazi, which by the sounds of it, Ryan, something tells me that might have gone them extra time again.
Yeah, there's always something with Abu Fwazi. He's always it's a last-minute drama, or it's penalty shootouts, as you saw in that opening round. Commiserations to Venegas, though. He had an incredible run, defeating Stingray 10-4 in the previous round, just coming up short to Mark 11, who, as I said, lost the last round last year against Querner. So
4 दिन बहुत crazy वाले EAFC दिखाई अपने को.
It's going to be a very hard game, Brandon. Katia was one of my picks actually to make it through.
Johnny through, Mark 11 through. And Ilian Bushi through. All the players are actually sitting on that left side of the table in the stage. All won their games. Maybe that is the lucky seat that a handful of players need to sit in for this next round. Remember, the next round is the big one. The FC Pro World Championships is all to play for. These are some of the key highlights and
replay दिखा रहे हैं. भाई जॉनी चिल्लाया है ना एक गोल मार के. एक गोल मारा है जॉनी. जीत गया अभी चिल करेगा अभी एक और जीतना है. He is taking breaks.
Does enough to get past Kaylan. So much bigger than just him qualifying for Team Vitality with the club championship points on the line with the Esports World Cup. They're going to feel even more pressure to ensure that they can get someone there in the final stages.
अच्छा मेरे को ये बात बताओ, S8UL की जो फ्री फायर लाइनअप है अगर वो टॉप 8 में आती है तो क्या क्लब चैंपियनशिप पॉइंट S8UL को मिलेंगे या नहीं मिलेंगे?
And the length of time it's taken to get a result there. We do not have coverage of it, which is a shame, but
बंदी को टेक्स्ट कर रहा होगा
लाल. What happens very very soon.
नो नहीं मिलेंगे. भूपेश भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बडी. अच्छा बाद में अक्वायर किए इस वजह से शायद ये भी हो सकता है.
Abu Fwazi or Yuval, who has won that final game? I'm just seeing if I can get a quick reaction on the ground. Here we go. I can see the admins trying to update the score as we speak right now. I'm waiting for them to put it through. Still, we wait.
बाद में अक्वायर किया शायद इसके लिए उतने मिलेंगे एपेक्स बट रीजन क्या है?
To find out after the break, I think, Ryan, by the looks of it.
Yep, I think so.
I think we will. There are 20
क्या वही रीजन है जो मैंने बोला?
in the FC Pro playing stages.
क्या अभी एक लंबा ब्रेक दोगे तुम? Don't you dare to give a long break.
It is time to conclude the play-ins for this year. 10 tickets to the FC Pro World Championships for 10 days' time when it kicks off in Paris. The $1 million FC Pro World Finals. Only 10 players can get there, and they will get there after this next round. We'll be back in a few minutes' time to conclude the last closing stages here from the STC contender stage in Paris. We'll see you in a few minutes' time.
गलती से भी 10 मिनट का ब्रेक नहीं डालना, 5 मिनट में वापस आओ। लाइनअप लॉक-इन डेट के बाद अक्वायर किया था। ओके 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 यार आई फेल्ट बैड फॉर दिस गाय, इतना मेहनत करके बोलता ना यार, इतना मेहनत किया, इतना कुछ झेला, इतना फाइट दिया, बट इट वाज नॉट इन हिज फेट। क्या ही बोल सकते हैं। गोगा फेरस का ये क्या है पता है किसी को? रुको, गोगा फेरस का ये देखते हैं कितना एंड किया है, क्या एंड किया है बंदे ने। ही वाज 3-2, मतलब 3 जीता है, 2 ड्रॉ किया है। लॉन्डन ने नंबर 1 फिनिश किया है। ई चैंपियंस लीग में 9-18, थर्ड, फोर्थ, सेकंड, फर्स्ट, सेकंड। भाई दिस गाय इज अ गुड प्लेयर, मतलब दिस गाय इज अ गुड प्लेयर। अबे 10 मिनट का ब्रेक डाल दिया, अभी 10 मिनट क्या करने का? थक भाई का व्लॉग देखे क्या? थक भाई का व्लॉग हो जाए। वाह, इनका अलग ही डॉक्यूमेंट्री चल रहा है। सिक्सटी 65 के वॉचिंग पुल आउट कर रहा है यार अभी भी जॉनी भाई। संडे नाइट रात को 12 बजे 8 बीट तक बाय 8 बीट तक। लेट्स वॉच हिम मैन। कोई नहीं, खैर अच्छा रन था उसका, लगा दो, इसमें भी सोल को तोड़ा है। देखते हैं।
धीरज, क्या स्टार्ट हुआ आज का दिन का भाई? हाँ लगातार गाइस, बहुत ही अच्छा दिन आज अपने लिए भी, और मुझे अभी मैं कॉन्टेंट के साथ था, पता चला उनका प्लेयर भी टॉप 16 पहुंच गया है अपर ब्रैकेट से। तो आई थिंक इट्स अ ग्रेट स्टार्ट फॉर बोथ इंडियन ऑग्स। और आज है ओपनिंग सेरेमनी, इसलिए मुझे गेम के बाद निकलना पड़ रहा है। अभी जयेश भाई ने इंटरव्यू दिया है, स्ट्रीम पे देखे होंगे, तो जयेश भाई काफी अंग्रेजी चोद रहे थे, मैं देखा। कोई बात नहीं, करने दो, चलते हैं। बैक टू बैक हैट्रिक भाई चाहिए अपने को 11 तारीख को। तो 11 तारीख को गाइज हमें चाहिए बैक टू बैक, क्योंकि मोस्टली अब हम लोग क्वालिफाइड है टॉप 14 में, ओवरऑल सेकंड में बैठे हैं, बट दैट इज व्हाट इट इज। तो गाइज मैं आ गया अपने फ्लैट में वापस, क्योंकि मुझे रेडी होना है एंड आई एम नॉट फीलिंग वेल। मतलब तबीयत थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही टाइट लग रहा है मुझे, बट कोई नहीं, 1 2 3 4 5 दिन हमें सहना होगा। सो गाइज ये है मेरा इनवाइट फ्रॉम EWC फॉर द ओपनिंग सेरेमनी।
Okay.
मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ क्या क्यूट चीजें हमें दी है। ये मेरा लैंडयार्ड है, इसको मैं नहीं दिखाऊंगा। इसके अलावा एक बहुत ही प्यारा सा पासपोर्ट होल्डर EWC एडिशन। देन
Okay.
वी हैव आई थिंक ये होगा कमेमोरेटिव कॉइन इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। हाँ इतना पैक करके तो कॉइन ही दिए होंगे। यस वी हैव द कमेमोरेटिव कॉइन।
भाई साहब क्या क्या चीजें आती है ना।
अब टाइम है रेडी होने का, मुझे आयरन
ये आज वाला नहीं है।
गाइस स्पीड रन में रेडी होने का मैं
ये ओपनिंग सेरेमनी का है। आज भी एक डाला है क्या?
फॉर द ओपनिंग सेरेमनी
मैंने ये भी नहीं देखा है, ओपनिंग सेरेमनी का भी नहीं, ओपनिंग सेरेमनी का भी नहीं देखा है। और तो आज तो डाला ही नहीं है। 3 दिन पहले तो ये डाला था जिसमें सोल को तोड़ा है। यही देख लेने दो भाई, मत करो।
तो जयेश भाई काफी आगे क्योंकि मुझे रेडी होना है। कॉइन मैं आ चुका हूँ हमारे शटल में। अब पूरी शटल में मैं अकेला हूँ क्योंकि मैं लास्ट हूँ, जो अच्छी बात नहीं है क्योंकि मैं अंदर बैठ गया था होटल में, गपशप मारने लग गया था तो थोड़ी सी बीटी हो गई थी। बट कोई बात नहीं, अब हम लोग फटाफट जा रहे हैं बोट की तरफ एंड वहाँ से गाला डिनर जो मज़ा आएगा, विच इज़ गोइंग टू बी फन। 6:15 हमारी बोट निकलेगी। तो मैं अकेले क्यों बैठा था मुझे पता नहीं, पर मुझे किसी ने आके याद दिलाया कि सर आपको जाना है, सब और जा चुके हैं। तो अब मैं फाइनली निकल चुका हूँ। सो गाइज मैं यहाँ पे हूँ EWC के लंच पे, आप कह सकते हैं एग्जीक्यूटिव लंच। एंड यहाँ पे आई एम विद अ लॉट ऑफ पीपल एंड ये हमारा आज का मेन्यू एंड ऑलमोस्ट द एंड ऑफ द बोट राइड विल हेड टू द ओपनिंग सेरेमनी, डेजर्ट खा के सी यू देयर। तो गाइज मैं निकल चुका हूँ फ्रॉम
क्या क्रेजी है ना भाई,
पीसफुल
बंदे ने क्या मेहनत की और क्या गेनिंग है उसकी।
With some very good friends from the industry, बहुत अच्छा लगा। आई थिंक गाइस बेस्ट पार्ट ये है, मैं लास्ट ईयर इसी लंच पे था, मैं किसी को नहीं जानता था, मेरे पास ज़्यादा बात करने को नहीं था। आज दुनिया हमें जानती है, आज दुनिया मुझे जानती है, आज मैं बात करने को बहुत कुछ है, मेरे पास इनपुट है, मैं ग्लोबली स्पोर्ट्स इकोसिस्टम समझता हूँ, थोड़ा अच्छा लगता है, लाइफ में बहुत आगे आ गया। थैंक यू टू यू ऑल गाइस। आप देख सकते हो मेरे
बंदे की ग्रोथ है यार,
बहुत बड़ा सा रेड कार्पेट। हमें रेड कार्पेट वॉक करेंगे अभी, बाप रे कुछ ज़्यादा ही ग्रैंड है यार रेड कार्पेट, बट कोई निकल लेते हैं वॉक, एक बिट तक वो कर ही नहीं, ठीक है। अंदर जाके आपसे मिलते हैं, अब टाइम फॉर रेड कार्पेट। तो गाइस हम लोग ओपनिंग सेरेमनी में आ चुके हैं, 1.5 मिनट पे ओपनिंग सेरेमनी होंगे। तो अरीना में यहाँ पे भयंकर क्राउड 30 सेकेंड्स में शुरू हो रहा है और देखते हैं कैसा हो रहा है। मैं आपको लाइव रिएक्शन देता हूँ गाइस। ओपनिंग
क्या क्रेजी शिट है भाई।
ऑफ EWC 2026
मगर आयरन कर रहा था किक पे भाई, आज तो 1.5 घंटे के आयरन किए भाई ने। भाई क्या क्रेजी शिट था ना ओपनिंग सेरेमनी, मैंने ये सब मिस किया था पता। मुझे साउंड डिले क्यों दिखा रहा है डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो, आई डोंट नो, ओबीएस की क्या है। सही है, परफेक्ट है।
अलग ही सेलिब्रेट करते हैं कार्सन भैया। गाइस प्रोविंस स्टेट का ओपनिंग परफॉर्मेंस बहुत ही सुंदर सेट, लोकल आर्टिस्ट। गाइस पहली परफॉर्मेंस के बाद अब यहाँ पे कुछ बहुत ही खतरनाक प्रोजेक्शन हो रहा है, बहुत सारा स्मोक दिखा है मुझे, बहुत सारा स्मोक। पूरी की पूरी फैल्कन्स बाहर निकल जाएगी क्या, कुछ भी हो सकता है। ये फैल्कन्स बाहर निकलेगी गाइस, फैल्कन्स बाहर निकलेगी। भाई क्या करते हैं हम एक बार।
पूरी की पूरी मेरे साइड से है। नरेट था, डर के था, क्रॉनिकल था।
तो गाइस ओपनिंग सेरेमनी के बाद हम आए हैं सीधे अपने सेकंड क्लब पार्टनर के टेम्परेरी स्टे में। विवेक भाई और क्रॉन्टन यहाँ पे टेम्परेरी फिश बम टेम्परेरी स्टे, बहुत ही सुंदर पैड है। रईस लोगों के पास एसी होती है जो हमारे पास नहीं है गाइस। यहाँ पे एसी है तो मैं सोचा थोड़ा ठंडा होने यहाँ आ जाऊँ, पर अब हम लोग आए हैं यहाँ पे इनके क्यूट फ्लैट पे। काफी क्यूट फ्लैट है, अरे बहुत क्यूट फ्लैट है यार। और ये क्यों है?
और गाइस ये देखो बाथरूम, मतलब ये देखो कहाँ पे वॉशरूम में,
वॉशरूम का नीचे बहुत क्यूट फ्लैट बनाए हुए हैं।
और गाइस एग्जिट दिखाओ, एग्जिट दिखाओ।
और गाइस शटर है एग्जिट में, एग्जिट पूरा प्रॉपर नहीं दिखाऊंगा।
सीरियसली पता है, ये देखो और इधर रेस्टोरेंट है,
पता भी नहीं चलेगा इसके अंदर कोई रह रहा है। क्यूट सा
शटर दिया है।
जब तुम एयरवेन बुक करते हो ना, कोई नहीं आता तुम्हें ये करने के लिए। बताते फोन में
कोड बताता है कि लो खोलो, पता है मैंने भी किया।
इसका ओनर दुबई का होगा कहीं और।
हाँ वो तो वैसा ही है। ओ भाई हम भी सोचा कि भाई साइज है
पूरा,
वो ही डाला हुआ है ना, सुई डाल के।
जो वाटर में लगी क्वालिटी है ना वो बहुत अच्छी है।
हाँ मुझे चाइना में भी फ्रूट्स बहुत अच्छे मिले थे। हाँ तो गाइस अब हम लोग का डे ऑलमोस्ट एंड हो गया है। हम लोग ओपनिंग सेरेमनी में मस्ती कर लिए, अब यहाँ से जाएंगे डिनर करने और फिर कल बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट डे है।
हाँ दोनों के लिए।
हाँ मतलब हम लोग तो 14 तो आ गया, बट इनके लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट डे क्या है। स्कोर अगर आप लोग को नहीं पता है, S8UL फैन जो भी है, स्कोर वर्सेस वर्ल्ड चैंपियन।
और
अगर दे दिया तो फिर वो तो फिर ग्रैंड फाइनल से आप समझ लेना। अगर जियावाई को लोअर ब्रैकेट पुश कर दिया, आप लोग को पता है जियावाई लास्ट ईयर भी 2 जीता था, तो
फ्लैट थोड़ी अजीब जगह पूरे रोड पे,
लाइक टुमारो फॉर स्कोर
बहुत अजीब जगह है। स्कोर बाहर हो गया भाई द वे, ठीक है कोई बात नहीं यार। फर्स्ट टाइम है फॉर दी, अभी भी 23 सेकंड बचे हैं। वाओ हम एक व्लॉग देख के आ गए, फिर भी 23 सेकंड है। गाइस 7 लोग देख रहे हो, रात को 12:15 बजे। लाइक सब्सक्राइब मारो थोड़ा।
Welcome back for the final time here for these play-ins ahead of the FC Pro World Championships. There are 20 players
the
left
final
in the competition.
games.
10 of them will qualify for the FC Pro World Championship. It kicks off in 10 days' time back at the Esports World Cup in Paris, where all of our players are competing right now. Ryan, it's been a grueling 4 days of competition here in Paris, but we are down to the final moment now. For these players, it's going to be fantastic, or alternatively, the biggest heartbreak of the season. You are in touch.
10 मिनट इतने जल्दी हो गया? Yes sir. Vlogs देखते हुए नहीं पता लगता, vlogs देखते हुए बिल्कुल नहीं पता लगता. You just cannot think of it.
Especially ones that
now main stage games. FOUMA is out. We just have one representative from the side of S8UL Esports, and that is Junibai.
Likes of these players here
Johnny
in Tex,
Johnny,
Neat, and Guga Fries. They were waiting. They already knew that they had their spot in the play-ins, so they were preparing for it. For Gibados and Oberon, the fact that they've come through the last chance qualifier and at least one player
versus Goivaros
will have done that dream is. I don't think people understand.
Matches दिखा दो यार, एक बार matchup सारे ही दिखा दो. I am okay with it.
You come through so
तुम
many
telecast
players.
करो ना करो, I don't fucking care now. भाई पूरे दिन से बिना telecast के कितने matches देखे? पूरा BO3, actually BO5 देख लिया हमने. हमारा plan भी नहीं था Valo देखने का. We were not even planning for watching Valo. हमने Valo की Watchparty करी.
He's gone the long way round now. Gibaros as well, a game or two away from qualifying for the World Championships, which could have been on the cards with a better performance at the Condor Libertadores of the EMLS. Finds himself in this situation now. One of those two players is not going to the World Championships. Neat versus Tex. One of them goes, one doesn't. And then Guga Faraz, what a breakout season it's been for him. An incredible season. All the way back in Atlanta, where he really put an exclamation mark next to his name as a force to be reckoned
Tex versus Neat. Atletico de Madrid versus RBLG Gaming.
Games taking place. We can only show you 3 of the 10. But this is going to be a round.
Actually फुटबॉल क्लब्स का मेरे को एक चीज है, डॉर्टमुंड ने साइन करके रखा है, एटलेटिको डी मैड्रिड ने साइन करके रखा है, काफी टीम्स ने अपने ई एथलीट्स को साइन करके रखा है फॉर ई फुटबॉल.
Two players when they came on the scene, everyone said about potential they had.
ई फुटबॉल के लिए लाइन वाइज साइन करके रखा है टीम्स ने. क्लब्स ने बहुत अलग लेवल पे साइनिंग्स की है.
Domestically in Spain, he's done so much. online he's done so. I just want to see it.
You
more. I wanna
guys just
see him
don't
get to
know
a
what
world
is
championship
happening
from
behind the
incredible
scenes.
performance throughout. And he's done so well to finish top of that group. And he's one win away. If he overcomes Tex, it'll be a fantastic victory for him. And the exact same for Tex. He wouldn't want to be playing against Neat. And you mentioned about Guga Faraz having an incredible season. I think for Johnny, it's been the opposite for his standards anyway. See, Champions League winner. It just didn't go to plan. Did not go to plan, and he would have been sort of putting pressure on himself because he knows what he's capable of. He's a champion in his domestic league as well, and years gone by. This year in France, they fell way short, him and FOUMA, Brandon. It wasn't up to their standard.
No, but I mean, we saw them sort of combine this year. We
Problems
thought that's a
है
really strong team, but at the same point,
Johnny versus Guga Faraz. The game began. Dembele.
Is easy of a ride for those players. But here we go. Then. Guga Faraz or Johnny?
Davis
I mean,
Wharton.
I guess I would say
गोल नहीं
let's not
खाना
go down
इनिशियली
this
गोल
road.
नहीं खाना
I'll say
गोल
let's
नहीं
not
खाना
go down
अरे
the
खा लिया.
You tell me who is going to qualify for the World Championships as Guga Faraz finds the first. Right, catcher on mark 11.
Don't do that to me, Brandon. I have to go with catcher just because I said that from the beginning. So I have to stick with that. I have to stick with catcher.
Chance, Johnny, equaliser potentially.
चालू होते गोल खा लिया भाई.
Next up.
ठीक है, we got the corner, but it's all good.
I'm going to go with Breeze.
गोल
Even
नहीं
though
खाना
Casey
था.
was incredible in the group stage. I can't get out of my mind the Champions League performance. I know that was months ago.
Possession.
Yeah, he just didn't
Give away कर दी.
perform well there. So I'm going to go.
What if I say it's the end for Johnny as
or
well?
Abu Fwazi. I mean,
Guga
Abu
Faraz
Fwazi
निकाल
one
लेगा.
hell of a last chance qualifier, but the Adidas been great.
Abu Fawzi again, another player I said I thought
What
would make
if-
it. So I'm just going to
what
have to
if-
stick
what
with
if?
my prediction from before.
Gueric or Levy Thin?
I'm going to go Levy Finn. Hold on a second. Ooh.
Done well there, not to
gonna
give
go.
away a free kick.
Exactly, and that probably would have been a red card.
Hardest one to call for me might be Oberon against Gibaros.
I'm not even calling that one. How about that? I'm not.
Neat against Tex. Oh, wow.
Don't know.
Lex against RVP Legend.
Lex for me.
Of course, Guga Faraz against Johnny is the game we're looking at right now in front of our eyes. Virgil against Gabdi.
Again, I've not been able to see any of Gabby's games, and we've not had the capability to watch any of his games. So I actually don't know. I have no idea.
And Adam
No hopes,
Hateki
only
against
support.
Ilian Bushi.
I think Adam's been better. Clearly, obviously, he topped his group. But
अपना EAFC रन खत्म लग रहा है मेरे को. मेरे को अंदर से फील आई है इस बार, पता नहीं
every
क्यों.
year and you're so close every time. Surely it's gonna fall your favor once. So I'm gonna go for Ilian here.
पहला गोल बहुत जल्दी खाया है, जिस हिसाब से खाया है ना.
Well then, here we go. Huge last round of action coming your way.
बहुत टाइम बचा हुआ है मुझसे, but
Well, after this attack comes in from Johnny, let's see if we can jump to another game, because there should be 3 games at the same point taking
टर्नओवर अच्छा था.
place as we speak now. Right, let's go somewhere else. Guga Faraz
ये
leading
एक तो
over
बार
here.
बार चेंज करते रहेंगे ना और गुस्सा आएगा. ओब्रून यहाँ पे मारेगा ही. ओब्रून पहुंच ही रहा है यार. ओब्रून को कहाँ तुम कैलकुलेट कर रहे हो? मैं कल से बता रहा हूँ ओब्रून पहुंच रहा है.
But that's an important start for Oberon. What I think for me, that's probably going to
I'm
be one of the
telling you from
stories.
yesterday only कि
All the
ओब्रून
way from
पहुंच
the
रहा है.
last chance
ओब्रून को सवाल ही
qualifier.
नहीं है
He
कि
did
ओब्रून
lose
से
as well, remember,
नेगेटिविटी
in the last
आएगी.
chance qualifier. Went down to the lower bracket and has been on one hell of a run.
अपन कल से डिस्कस कर रहे थे कि ओब्रून
start
जीत
against
रहा है.
Gibaros, so
ओ
give him
मतलब
heaps of
ओब्रून पहुंच रहा है,
confidence
जीत क्या
for
रहा है भाई. एलसीक्यू तो जीत ही गया काइंड ऑफ.
Well, there he is. We just got him on camera now. Oberon on the left-hand side. Gibaros. Nicely done.
Let's see.
Nazareth.
ओब्रून को गलती से एलसीक्यू में भेज देते क्या लॉल. अरे कभी-कभी क्या होता है ना कि तुम्हारे प्रीवियस टूर्नामेंट्स खराब होते हैं, उससे तुम प्लेयर खराब नहीं हो जाते.
Wow. Speak about patience there as well. A little double tap and then the extra pass.
तुम्हारे प्रीवियस टूर्नामेंट्स खराब हो जाते हैं, उससे तुम प्लेयर कभी खराब नहीं होते. और वही चीज दिखी है कि ओब्रून प्लेयर खराब नहीं है. ओब्रून ने बहुत अच्छा खेला है. जो शॉर्ट पासेस है, जो वन टच पासेस है, जो प्ले मेकिंग है, जो थ्रू बॉल्स खिलाता है ये. अब यहाँ पे लेफ्ट फ्लैंक पे है. लेफ्ट फ्लैंक से सेंटर आ गया, सेंटर से क्या बॉल खिलाई है। तुम शॉर्ट पासिंग देखो इसकी खाली। I would say just watch the short passing from the side of
Straight from the
Oberon.
kickoff, Oberon makes it count. Looks like a little bit of hesitancy from
क्या
Gibbs. He didn't know
crazy
whether to
level पे
press or
short
just to
passing
back off
करता है
there.
और क्या crazy level पे goals मारता है।
We've seen already, Brandon. You give space for that finesse shot angle. You're in big trouble.
Sometimes qualification threshold कोई player नहीं meet कर पाता तो फिर वो lower bracket से आ जाता है, lower run से आ जाता है, LCQ से आ जाता है।
Advantage ever so slightly back.
इसमें player थोड़ी खराब हो जाता है।
Away of Oberon, but only for so long now. Right, let's jump somewhere else if we can.
किसने बोला?
Tex knee. We haven't seen this game yet, but I'm very much excited to see
Oberon
how
मार रहा
this
है।
one's going to play
Oberon
out.
का
I'm
अपने
sure
साथ
there'll be
थोड़ी
lots of
है।
eyes
गोबरा
on
उसके साथ
Tex.
है।
Will he qualify for
0-2
the
का
World
info मेरे पास
Championships
नहीं
or
है,
will
वो
he
भी
not?
सकता है 0-2
It
हुआ।
doesn't feel right that if you say Texas
मैंने
is now
check
World
नहीं किया
Championship,
फोन
you know what I
पे।
mean? Like it
और
doesn't.
मैं
I know
group
he's
भी
not
नहीं देख
performed
रहा
well
हूँ।
in a lot of those years, but it just doesn't feel right.
Tex और नीट में भी 1-1 चल रहा है। खाली हम ही पीछे हैं क्या?
Live stream right now as well, watching this, so they'll be happy that Tex is now eventually got himself on stream. He is one of our 3 featured matches, so we will be seeing a lot of him now. This is nice. Tex, extra pass. Well, maybe he's ready for another outing at the World Championships.
Mostly हम ही पीछे हैं।
What a goal that is from Tex.
A whole day will be like यार इतना अच्छा दिन जा रहा था, FOUMA भी अच्छा कर रहा था।
Hazard for the simple finish.
ठीक है, क्रशर नहीं कर पाया, बात अलग है।
See, he's opted for dribblers in his team. A lot of the players he has are controlled. Doesn't have many players that are lengthy at all in the team. Just a centre back.
चरणजोत से उम्मीदें थी, चरणजोत गोल डिफरेंस की वजह से बाहर हो गया। The later stage, मतलब later half of the day was not good. The initial day was good. The start of the day was good. The later half of the day was not that good. जितना होना चाहिए। अब एक आधा प्लेयर मेन स्टेज पहुंच जाए तो मजा आ जाए। जॉनी भाई को उसके लिए जीतना पड़ेगा।
Already at the World Championships. And potentially a spring
S8UL का हर बार एंड में आता है। प्रॉब्लम ही यही है ना, या दिन खराब होगा या दिन अच्छा जाएगा, you just don't know.
You notice as well when Tex is attacking, it's the analog sprint. He's taking his time and trying to work out dribbling opportunities there. A skill move was straight into the defender.
अभी देखो टेक्स और नीट का गेम इतनी देर से दिखा रहे हैं, वापस जॉनी के गेम पे गए ही नहीं हम।
See the blueprint and the idea, it made sense. It's just that the defender was ahead of the attack.
Free Fire by the way क्या रेट है? If you know,
play that pass no matter what was going to happen.
ये वीक में है क्या? Rivaldo.
Shall we check in elsewhere then? Let's do another little loop of the matches that we've got in this feature.
7 people watching is. भाई कितने लोग चैट में थे? 15-20 लोग चैट में थे। Johnny 2-1.
Guga leads 2 goals to 1.
This should have been put into the goal.
We know Manchester City signed him last year coming into this season. We saw him for the first time.
I am scared. I am scared now. पूरा दिन खराब होने की वर्ज पे खड़े हैं अपन, एकदम एंड पॉइंट टिप पॉइंट पे खड़े कि पूरा दिन खराब हो सकता है। पहला गोल कर दिया जॉनी ने, that's good.
He's had a very strong season. Obviously in Portugal as well.
यहाँ से भी जॉनी सेफ नहीं है ना, पीछे चल रहा है, सेफ नहीं है। यहाँ भी 2 गोल भी मार देगा तो भी सेफ नहीं होगा। कम से कम 3-4 गोल्स चाहिए यहाँ से। बॉल पोजीशन नहीं रख पा रहा है, but major problem. What is he thinking about? I don't know. एक तो क्वालिफिकेशन के इतना क्लोज आने के बाद है ना, 10 थॉट्स दिमाग में चलते रहते हैं।
3 games of his group stage are 3 wins, which got him into this favourable position against Johnny, but
क्वालिफिकेशन से इतना क्लोज आने के बाद दिमाग में 10-15 थॉट्स चलते रहते हैं। यू जस्ट कैन नॉट थिंक ऑफ इट। फ्री फायर का 14 को है।
That's the key actually. Obviously because it's the first technically major season there. There's a lot.
The ball is good. The finish is damn good.
2-2. You can just hear a group of S8UL fans behind him as well. Remember, there is more than just qualification to the World Championships on this. There are huge.
The finish is crazy. The finish is crazy. 8 लोग देख रहे हो guys, make sure to hit that like, subscribe, and
that's why a lot of these teams are investing in the players.
The most important game of the day for S8UL Esports.
not only the wins for themselves, but the club
The
championship points. It really
passing,
does
you
mean a
have
lot.
to focus.
Team Falcons dominating it.
प्ले बना के रखने दो, ठीक है the passing is good, अभी तक it's good, आगे थ्रू बॉल खिला सकता है.
Well, that is the first question, is it? What is the chance of Falcons winning it 3 years in a row? Chance, Bellingham.
Great finish.
Johnny 3-2 up.
Crazy finish.
This is such a big game for both of these two, by the way. I mean,
lead ली है इसने, but
the
एक
contracts
goal
on
की
the
lead I
line,
won't say
the
कि properly
investment that's been
रही.
made. Let's jump back over.
एक goal की lead से मतलब नहीं है.
We see
Last
Mateo
game of the
Rivera in the
day.
chat. He's doing a watch along as well for this.
You just don't
Shall
want
we get
to
Oberon
slip
back
out
on
of the hand at this
broadcast?
crucial
Let's have a little
moment.
jump around and have a little
तुम
look.
main
Then he's
stage
got
जाना
about
चाहते
3
हो, तुम
feature
main stage
games.
लेके जाना चाहते हो actually.
Let's check in with him if we can.
15 को है, मतलब
How
आज
are
क्या
you
है?
getting on? He's 4
12,
up.
the 13th and 14th we are chilling out.
Guevara scored a lovely goal to tie the game up earlier
तब
on.
तक
but
Insta और YT shot पे
looks like
focus कर
Oberon's
रहा
kicked
था.
into another gear here,
13-14
right?
को
He's
चिल
4-1
गए.
up.
Yeah, and you don't want to allow somebody like Oberon to start pulling away, because he's just going to pull you apart, I'll be honest. He's in
Game
control.
change कर
There's a
दिया,
reason
wow.
why we always associate him as one
No
of
लोग
the
देख रहे
best
हो,
players.
but the
People
game has
forget,
been
Not
changed.
too long ago, he was
भाई half
having
time तक तो
incredible
दिखा
performances
देते
in the
हैं.
FC Pro Open in years gone by, and in World Championships as well.
In terms of updates on the other games, we do not have the access or the ability to give you any other updates of
यार
the other 7
Thank you
matches.
so
In
much,
case you
guys.
don't know what is
आपको
going on
12
live
बजे
right now,
तक
there are
watching
10
है.
spots for the
I'm
FC Pro
grateful
World
right
Championships
now.
being
But
decided
the stress
in the
is too
next
much.
20 to 30 real-life
Johnny
minutes.
सिर्फ एक goal के
Catches
lead
playing
पे है.
Mark
Oberon यहाँ पे
11.
जीत
One
जाएगा.
of
Oberon
those
is
two is
score
going
one.
through. Brees
भाई
is playing the Turkish pro of
इस बंदे के गेम को दिखाने की जरूरत ही नहीं है, इसको डायरेक्टली भेजना है.
up against Abu Fwazi. Gueric against
जिसने EAFC के LCQs फॉलो किए हैं उनको पता है कि Oberon क्या प्लेयर है.
Against Tex, one of our other backup games. Lex against RVP legend. Virgil against Gabby, is that
The
shot
finishes
goes
are also not good.
wide, and
The finishes from the side of Guevara is not good.
against Ilian Bushi. All live as we speak right now. As soon as we know, we'll let you know. But apparently, it's going to be a little presentation for the players who will get their keys as part of the Esports World Cup.
हाफ टाइम दे दो
It's
इसको
crushed as you
फटाफट.
are
फिर देखते हैं
eliminated from the tournament.
जॉनी भाई कहाँ तक गए.
Well, as this hits half time,
फाइनल पोजीशन ऑफ द हाफ ओबरून के पास ही है, कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं है गुएबरा उसके पास की.
Surely not.
लास्ट अटेम्प्ट इतना लॉन्ग रेंज अटेम्प्ट ले रहा था.
At the end of the first half, let's take a look at the other games as you wish to
ये
see.
जो
if
एयर बॉल डाली
there are any changes.
वो फाइनल अटेम्प्ट के लिए थी. भाई मस्त. अरे टेक्स और नीट का गेम दिखा.
Underway in the second half against Neat.
क्या दिक्कत है. बहुत पॉज ले लो, दोनों में से कोई पॉज ले लो भाई प्लीज. प्लीज.
And Tex is leading.
Pause will be
It's a
important.
weird thing to play
From
against
the
for a
side
lot
of
of players.
both
They're
the
so
guys.
used to playing
ले लो
against the same type of player
इधर जॉनी का
selection.
गेम नहीं दिखा रहे.
Tex has gone for pretty much the opposite.
Major
Somebody
issue
who's
है.
been practicing well with, obviously lyrics would have an impact on that as well, and an input.
हमने स्टार्ट किया था, हमारे 4 प्लेयर्स थे. एंड होते होते एक बचा है. उसको तो देखने दो.
Well. We have got one hell of a result. And a massive congratulations. Ilian Bushi has just qualified for
चरणजोत
the
के
FC
गेम्स नहीं
Pro
दिखाए
World
इन्होंने.
Championships. He has just
इन्होंने
been overtaken.
FOUMA का एक आधा गेम दिखाया. क्रशर के गेम्स इन्होंने नहीं दिखाए. हमने कुछ भी नहीं बोला, लेकिन अभी तो जॉनी का गेम दिखा दो यार.
That's Gibaros who's got the goal back, and that's also neat.
From the side of Neat, it was a crazy finish. भाई ये भी close game है.
But congratulations, Ilian Bushi. He's at the World Championships.
ये
So
भी
happy
अच्छी
for him.
finish.
I'll be honest, he's come so
मैडम
close
बाहर
in years gone
pause
by.
ले
It
लिया.
just felt.
We
like I
go
said,
back.
that was my
We
pick.
go
It
back
just
to
felt
the
like
game
surely
of
you're gonna get the rub of the
Johnny.
green one day. Commiserations to Adam Ataka. He had an incredible
Juni
run as well.
bhai.
But a resounding 8-1 victory for Ilian to get himself that World Championship spot.
चौथा गोल खाया, एक गोल की लीड पे थे हमने गोल खा लिया अभी।
Johnny's turned the game on its head.
nah bro,
But has been
nah means fully hell, nah wala nah.
I am trying to push for any live scores.
काफी ज़्यादा close जा रहा है।
We're only looking at these 3
Mughaffar
games.
is a good
one game is just
opponent.
finished.
Group अपना top किया है इस बंदे ने।
Ilian is there. That is all we know so far. 4-4
इस बंदे ने अपना
here.
group
Johnny
top
Tex
किया है,
2,
पता है?
Neat 2.
The passing is crazy. Deflection के बाद भी बॉल अपने पास and the finish.
Johnny back in front.
$35 minutes in game. Just 35 more minutes in the game.
Should we go back to Oberon if we can? Oberon, let's check in with him again. Last time we saw he was cruising in the nicest way possible.
34 minutes and some more
we
time.
Have heard some Brazilian rules and Portuguese
क्या problem
rules.
है? ये ओवरोन के गेम को इतना क्यों follow कर रहे हैं?
52nd minute of this game.
I am telling ओवरोन जीत चुके हैं.
Oh wow, it's got even better by the way. If you are a Team Vitality fan, huge news. Because you've just got 2 players qualified for the FC Pro World Championships. Brees has just won his game. 7 goals to 3. He's come through the last chance qualifier. And there is going to be a French player competing at the FC Pro World Championships. Ilian Bouchy is there. He'll be representing Algeria. But Brees will be there as the first French player confirmed at the FC Pro World Championships. Vitality, that is huge for them in terms of the club championship points.
Yeah, huge congratulations to Vitality and Brees. They're again finishing runner-up last year.
Kind of, जब ऐसे moments पे game होता है, game दिखाया करो. यहाँ 5-2 है. You know
he's had an incredible
that mostly ओवरोन इस गेम को जीत चुका है. अब इस गेम को दिखाने का फायदा क्या है? जिसका रिजल्ट थोड़ा सा पेचीदा है वो दिखाओ ना.
Yeah, it's a difficult one to take. It's Oberon.
यहाँ ओवरोन 6-2 हो जाएगा अगर यहाँ फाउल नहीं होता है तो. जी गुड सेव एक्चुअली. क्यों 8 भाई? मुश्किल से तो मिली है मेरे को वॉच पार्टी परमिट.
5-2 here again. All the results coming in
last year I was like कि मेरे को परमिट चाहिए मेरे को परमिट मिल नहीं रही थी. इस साल मैंने जितने मेल किए सबके पॉजिटिव रिस्पॉन्सेस आए.
Good save from Casillas. Right, let's go Tex.
They are doing a great job. छोटे क्रिएटर्स को ऊपर लेके आ रहे हैं. ठीक है, अभी थोड़ा बहुत लेफ्ट राइट सेंटर चलते रहता है. ये गेम दिखाओ फिर भी ठीक है क्योंकि ये गेम थोड़ा सा क्लोज जा रहा है. अब टेक्स और नीट में एक ही गोल का डिफरेंस है, कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Be the one advancing. If Tex can go 4-2
तुम वही ओवरोन का गेम फिर लगा
how horrible it is playing against Tex when he's standing on the ball in possession. You're chasing the game and he just picks you apart. And Neat looks like he's panicking a little bit as well.
Why don't you upload normal videos? किस basis? मतलब किस बारे में upload करें वही सवाल है ना.
There is another update, Brandon. I don't know if you're aware. I'll let you do the honors.
किस बारे में upload करें? मेरा दिमाग ही नहीं चल रहा.
Big news. There could have been a second French player qualifying for the FC Pro World Championships. That is not to happen. The score is in. Lex 5, RVP Legend 6.
Wow.
RVP Legend qualifies for the FC Pro World Championships. Lex eliminated, and there's even more news as well in the all-Italian game. Virgil 5, Gabby 2. Virgil of Borussia Dortmund Esports will qualify for the FC Pro World Championships. Congratulations to him as well. And even more news.
क्या वीडियोस चाहिए
Let
बताओ,
me
मैं
fin.
डालने की कोशिश करता
After
हूँ.
what was a terrible start in the virtual Bundesliga for him by his own standards and levels,
अपने
he is
Indian Ops के
qualified
players
for the FC Pro
अच्छा, you
World
need that kind of video.
Championship. 7-4 win against Gueric.
कल से चालू कर देते हैं.
Massive. Congratulations to all players there. Just
कल से
touching
ही
in on
चालू
the
कर
RVP
देते
Legend
हैं.
victory.
अरे वैसा है ना कि
He
अपन
was
ज्यादा गेम्स
goal
फॉलो नहीं कर रहे
difference
पहली बार.
away from being
मैंने प्लान
eliminated.
किया था
He
एपेक्स
finished
डालने
fourth.
थे, मूड था
He had
मेरा
to
एपेक्स
beat
डालने
Diogo Mendes to
का.
get
लेकिन
through.
एपेक्स का
11-8
ग्रैंड फाइनल्स
then
देख
on a
क्या ही
7-3
डालता.
and 6-5 against Lex, who Lex looked formidable not only in this tournament but in the
अब वही है,
Champions League for
गॉडल
large
के लिए
portions of
डालूंगा.
it. What a victory that
और
is.
ठीक है,
So
एलिमिनेट
just to confirm, Ilian Bouchy in
ज़्यादा
the
नहीं,
World
3-4
Championships,
मिनट
Virgil
काफी है.
in the World
3-4
Championships,
मिनट नहीं, मैं
RVP
तो बोल रहा हूँ
Legend is
इनको मैं
in the
शॉर्ट्स
World
में कवर कर
Championships.
लूंगा.
Let me
टेंशन ही नहीं,
fin
मेरे को फुल
in
वीडियो बनाने की
the FC
जरूरत ही
Pro
नहीं.
World Championships. Brees is there. And maybe a bit of a heartbreak as well if you're a
मैं
Mark
इनको
11
शॉर्ट्स पे
fan.
कवर
The
कर लूंगा.
score
4
is
शॉट्स है,
in.
4 शॉट्स अलग
Catcher
अलग
9,
टाइटल्स पे बना लूंगा.
Mark 11-8. Catcher has just
या
qualified
ऐसा
for
कर
his
सकते हैं
first
कि
World
भाई
Championship
पूरा का पूरा
since
दिन का एक समरी बना के और एक
2022.
प्रॉपर 3-4 मिनट
Catcher
की
is
वीडियो
there
डाल
at
दें.
Exceed in Italy. And Tex might be edging his way
4-2
towards
Tex
there
also
as
won.
well. It could be another RB Leipzig player qualifying for the
Ending पे
biggest
भी बना
stage
वो।
of the season.
तो आज वो डाला ना
It is all
मैंने
happening right in front of our very eyes. People are qualifying.
PMWC पे डाल दिया है। कल सुबह उसकी शॉर्ट जाएगी क्योंकि मेरे को डालना आज रात को ही था, बट मैं स्ट्रीम पे आ गया तो मैं अपलोड नहीं कर पाया। इंस्टा पे अपलोड हो चुकी है वो ट्रायल रील के हिसाब से। 2 दिन ट्रायल पे रहेगी, तीसरे दिन पब्लिक हो जाएगी। जॉनी पीछे हो गया एक गोल। जॉनी एक गोल पीछे है यार।
Guga Faraz.
It's over for Johnny.
To end if he's able to.
ये दूसरा गोल खा लेगा यहाँ से।
Get a goal here, get some breathing room.
बहुत प्राइम पोजीशन है गोल करने के लिए।
But the defending just about stops that attack.
Well, I'll tell you what. This would be a story as well. He's only 17 years of age, Guga Faraz.
Bad pass.
The youngest player, I believe, out of the 36 to qualify for the FC Pro World Championships.
हाँ, मुश्किल है, बहुत मुश्किल है।
The only game we haven't got an update for you.
It's tough. We need the ball possession. Last 15 minutes बचे हैं ये।
Is Adida Abu Fwazi.
It's crazily tough.
Adida Abu Fwazi still live right now. Obron Gibaros still live. Neat against Tech still live as we speak. And this game here.
नहीं।
Against Johnny as Guga tries to get
बचा लिया। एक गोल वापस ले लो यार।
You can see us, but he doesn't get on it on the rebound.
Just take one more goal back. Just take one goal
There's going to
back.
be a penalty here, but
Extra time तक तो push कर।
and saw that Gibaros didn't aim it as far to the corner.
Just push it towards the extra time.
Oh my gosh. What a save.
यार।
That's crazy.
इस कॉर्नर से गोल चाहिए। इस कॉर्नर से गोल चाहिए अपने को। Anyhow इस कॉर्नर।
Turning into trouble.
भाई ये खत्म हो चुका है।
The pass across is on and it's
अच्छा यहाँ भी एक गोल वापस ले
a
लिया
goal
इसने।
back in the game for Neat. We've seen Tex throughout these seasons, Brandon. It feels like
कर सकते हैं आलू
these
भाई।
ones where it's a 50-50 game.
इसकी शॉट्स तो मैं डाल ही रहा हूँ।
Late on, there
Insta पे
always
जाता
seems
ही
to
है।
be some sort of drama
YouTube पे भी जाएगा
against Tex. I think it will be big,
12 लोग
especially
देख
remember
रहे हो
the
यार।
Anders
Like
game
subscribe
more
मार दो।
recently. I think this would be a big mental boost if Tex is able just to overcome this game and a bit of
Last
adversity
game of the day,
and get
रात
into the
को
World
1 बजे।
Championships.
Still
तो नाइट बॉल भी बोल रहा है
yeah,
यार।
we haven't had it for Adida yet.
That's sad भाई, that's sad. आगे होने के बाद
Lovely
पीछे
dribbling,
हुआ
it's
है वो
aggressive
बुरा लग
defending.
रहा है। आगे होने के बाद जो पीछे हुआ है ना वो बहुत बुरा लग रहा है। Kind of feeling sad for him.
Over here now, big 10 minutes.
7-6.
To qualify for his first
10
World
more
Championships.
minutes. Possession रख रहा है, play
Still
बनाने
no
के
update
गया गेम।
on Adida Abu Fwazi.
यहाँ अगर गोल खा लिया तो it's over for Johnny.
Big chance for Guga. Thinks about the finesse.
बचा लिया,
Sits around the post.
but 9 minutes में गोल करना है पोजीशन लेके।
The games here in the 81st with this one.
अब यहाँ से अगर गेम मैनेजमेंट पे घुस गया ना गुगा फेरेज तो लग जाएंगे अपने।
Neat against Tex.
I think Obron Gibaros is a bit behind these games, if I'm not mistaken.
वो गेम मैनेजमेंट में घुस चुका है। We need the possession very soon.
Will be the first one to finish. Will Tex qualify?
We just need the possession
for a World
very
Championship?
soon.
He is 4 in-game minutes away from doing so, but Neat will get the ball back.
Wow.
Where's this going to end up, Neat? It's in your hands. Your chance to keep your World Championship dream alive, but you have to be perfect now. Big tackle.
Yeah, I felt like Neat was overdoing it a little bit. Maybe he second-guessed himself.
हाँ ग्रुप पे देख रहे हैं।
It's the strength.
सिनर जीत गया विंबलडन।
It's in his hands, Tex. Needs to defend this. One big tackle, one big moment. He's given away a corner. 89 minutes plus additional time to follow.
I think Neat's doing similar to what he done in La Liga FC Pro.
भाई वो एक गोल चाहिए अपने को एनी आओ। एक गोल चाहिए, हर बार का हो गया, एंड पे कुछ हो जाना है। ये पता नहीं क्या होगा, मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है। वी वर 1 गोल अप और हम यहाँ से कैसे कमबैक हो गया नीट का। ऐसा कमबैक हमको भी दे दो भगवान। लास्ट एक एक्स्ट्रा मिनट में गोल कर दिया उसने।
Of the FC Pro World Championship.
एक जो
want everyone
एडिट
to take
टाइम का
note
1
what
मिनट
he's
था
just
उसमें
done. That
गोल हुआ
pass
है.
into Vinicius Junior there. Hold on a second, actually. There could be a last chance
This
before.
is crazy, bhai. This
The
is
ref blows the whistle. Nah, not enough time.
Right, extra time there. We'll come back to that point in the second round. Let's quickly go back to this one.
गोल खा गया जॉनी भाई, खत्म हो गया मैच. GG's. Thank you so much.
Is about to qualify for the World Championships, Ryan.
जॉनी गोल खा चुका है. It's over for जॉनी. लास्ट ईयर मेन स्टेज तक पहुंचे थे, इस साल वहां भी नहीं पहुंचेंगे.
Over Johnny, and you can see how dejected Johnny and coach Zach Moore feel here. They know that
it's
the
over.
job's done.
GG's.
There's
Thank you
nothing
so
they can
much.
do from this moment. Guga,
वो
Farad,
गेम
fantastic
मैनेजमेंट में
to
घुसेगा ही
finish
घुसेगा.
top of the
2
group
मिनट निकालने
unbeaten.
उसको, दो
He makes
गोल आ
it
गए.
through play-ins and gets his World Championship ticket.
Guga Faraz qualifies for the biggest stage
एक एक्स्ट्रा मिनट बचा हुआ है.
in the FC Pro calendar. He will be in the World Championships.
Handshakes are done. We are
I mean,
dead
let's go
in
back
the...
and check in with Obron for a second.
Thank you
Obron,
so much.
how are you getting on?
वहाँ ओब्रून जीतना ही था
Is that
फिक्स
the
था.
89th
वो
minute?
एलसीयू से आके निकल गया.
89th
हमारे
minute,
बंदे
looking
प्लेन
steady
से
for Open
क्वालीफाई
as
नहीं
well. He
हुए
hasn't
हैं.
conceded a goal in a little while, and
मेरे को
just looking
सबसे
at the
बेस्ट
player
गेम
cams,
पता
I
है इस
saw
पूरे
Coach Daniel behind. He
टूर्नामेंट के
looks
अंदर.
dejected, so I
ये
assumed it
पूरे
wasn't
EAFC के अंदर मैं अगर बोलूँगा
promising
तो
for
ओब्रून का लगा है.
Oberon will be getting that spot in the World Championship.
ओब्रून का क्रेजी लगा है मेरे को.
Unbelievable run from the Italian.
Well, Veni is there. He's been alongside the journey with him.
How
Obron will be there in the FC Pro World Championships. A huge chunk in what's been a bit of a difficult season for him. Commiserations, Gibas. This is no doubt the hardest,
Lower
the
brackets का
harshest
सीन ही नहीं
game
है. You
of the
win,
season to lose.
through. You are through. If you lose, you are dead.
And all that's left, it just would be Tex, wouldn't it?
इसीलिए मैं बैक स्टोरी देख रहा था बंदे की. बंदा कहाँ जीता हुआ है. #1 आया हुआ है.
On Adida
जॉनी आज अपने फॉर्म में
Abu
नहीं
Fazi,
लग
if
रहा
it's
था.
Abu Fazi,
फॉर्म में
we
भी
know
नहीं लगा.
Ryan. There's probably extra time in the game. He loves a bit of extra time, doesn't he?
8-6
Always
होगा फिर
very
इस
late
बार.
on. Like
हो gया
Abu Fazi,
qualification.
he's always associated
City
with
was
those
out
sort
of
of games.
EAFC.
I mentioned it around the 81st minute about Tex being involved in those games. That probably should have been a goal. It's a great save. Where
Need or text चल रहा है. If you want to
it's like the dynamic
watch
of the
it,
game.
we
It
can.
feels like he's always
If you
going
don't
to
want
concede.
to,
I can't
then
explain it. It's
done.
weird.
हम जानते हैं.
It's very, very weird.
खत्म
Unless
कर
he's
लेते हैं ना.
back
ठीक
quite
है.
a
Text और
handsome
read को देख
margin.
ही
It
लेते
feels
हैं.
like a lot of the
इतना
time
देख रहे हैं तो just
it's not going in his favour.
small
Be honest, that attack from
piece
me,
of respect
I
to
think
them.
that's finished. I thought that was insane.
कि भाई हम हमारे लोगों के लिए तो थे ही, तुम्हारे लिए भी थे.
He's not on main stage. He's not on.
उसने लास्ट मिनट में इक्वलाइजर स्कोर किया है यार.
Surely offside, right? No, it's onside.
96 minutes on the clock. Neat. Trying to find
That
the
last
comeback
minute
there. It's
equalizer
back
helped
to
him.
though, isn't it?
क्या पता वो लास्ट मिनट इक्वलाइजर की वजह से वो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स चले गए थे. ठग के लिए बुरा लग रहा है. Everywhere he is just
Position, so he has to switch over to Maldini and cover the space. But there's options here.
Chance for Tex to lead an extra time.
Dex fifth one.
I mean, there's been question marks on Tex's team selection during this FC Pro play-ins, but if he qualifies, he will not care, and he'll be saying, "Look, the team worked for me."
2 दिन बाद मिलते हैं फ्री फायर में.
Adida Abu Fazi, I've got still no idea on what the score is in this game. I'm waiting for it to be updated. Look at this.
He's in.
Look at this. Tex.
खत्म कर दिया टेक्स ने. It's over.
I mean, I'm not too sure what Neat's done there, but you can see by the reaction, he knows he's made a terrible error.
Again, I'll be honest, I looked away to see if there was an update in the Adida Abu Fazi game. I just saw that Hazard was in on goal.
It's a 2-goal lead for Tex. 3 minutes of the first 15 here, plus another big second half.
Wow.
Chance. Don't count him out yet.
Do you know what? Whenever Neat attacks very, very quickly and snappy, he looks so dangerous. I feel like his downside is, in years gone by when Neat was obviously very, very good, you had shot cancels which are insane. So you get into those areas, you shot cancel, you get past the defender, they get animated, so you can take your time.
3 बंदे थे, एक एटलीस्ट कर लेता यार. कुछ नहीं कर सकते. मैं थक के ब्रॉडकास्ट के मैसेज का ही वेट कर रहा हूँ. क्या ही मैसेज आएगा. He is
by taking
dead
his
from
time.
inside, I
Sometimes
would
you don't
say.
need to do that, especially on FC26.
मतलब
Just get
कहाँ
thrown into those
BMPS से
areas,
लेके
quick snappy passing,
ALGS
and
से
catch your
लेके
opponent off guard, and then
now
you get those scenarios where you can
EWC
score.
as well. कितने हार्ड ब्रेक्स, कितने
It's nice.
अब तो ऐसा सच में लग रहा है कि BGIS के टाइम पे पूरा लक ऐसा अंदर डाल ही दिया है S8UL ने और सोल ने कि भाई BGIS जिता दे और पूरे साल में कुछ मत जिताना, वही हो रहा है
I guess if he goes forward, oh yeah, I was gonna say the whistle
कि
will blow,
BGIS
and
तो
then
जीत
they're
गए,
chasing down.
पर अब पूरे साल में हम शायद कुछ नहीं जीतेंगे.
Still no update from the other
भाई
remaining game.
we were winning this game at the moment
STC contenders
and we lost. I don't know how.
Where's that?
But we did
A
lose.
twisted mind stop there on that second camera.
Anyways, भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ गॉडल के लिए तो मेरे को खराब भी नहीं लगा, बट चरणजोत इतना दिख भी नहीं रहा था, उतना हुआ भी नहीं चरणजोत का. क्या बोलूँ अब मैं, मतलब मेरे को लग रहा है, वो फील हो रहा है यहाँ टेक्स जीत गया है काइंड ऑफ. अच्छा देख ही लेते हैं, छोड़ो. इट्स 5-6. 15 इन गेम 15 ही मिनट बचे हैं, शायद पेनल्टीज देखने को मिल जाए, शायद पेनल्टीज देखने को मिल जाए. लेट्स सी. We are waiting for the penalties right now. I hope कि penalties तक जाए. अब I hope. अबे यार मतलब क्या बोल सकते हैं, ठीक है, स्पोर्ट्स है. Winning and losing are part of the game. Being a S8UL fan is not easy. वो फेज आया है अपना अब कि भाई हम जहाँ हाथ डाल रहे हैं. मैंने एक वीडियो बनाई थी फर्स्ट हाफ में, वो फर्स्ट हाफ तक ही सही थी. क्या बोला, पेनल्टीज भी देखने को मिल सकती है. वी आर गोइंग फॉर द पेनल्टीज राइट नाउ. वी आर फ्रिकिंग गोइंग फॉर द पेनल्टीज. गेम खत्म होने तो मैं तुम लोगों को एक वीडियो दिखाता हूँ जो मैंने बनाया था. वो वीडियो से यू विल गेट टू नो कि मैंने वीडियो में क्या बोला है, और उसके बाद वीडियो में वो बोलने के बाद S8UL के साथ क्या क्या हुआ है. वो वीडियो थग ने देखी है. एंड होने दो, ये एंड होने के बाद दिखाता हूँ मैं. हाँ लास्ट 7 मिनट में क्या एक गोल होके पेनल्टीज तक नहीं जाएगा. इट्स नॉट अ फाउल, इट्स नॉट. द डिफेंस इज गुड. अच्छा डिफेंस. द होल्ड इज नाइस. बेलिंगम टू अमाद टू स्टेम. वहां अगर कोई प्लेयर कमिटेड रहता तो मजा आ जाता, पर ठीक है. 4 more minutes to the penalties. We're going towards penalties. नीड तो पुश डाउन ही कर रहा है कि भाई पेनल्टीज ही खेल लेते हैं. फाइनल बॉल प्ले की है उसने. अगर यहाँ नीट का गोल आ जाता है, नीट से ज्यादा खुश अभी कोई नहीं होगा. नीट का गोल आ गया एंड ही इज क्वालिफाइड. द मोमेंट आई सेड क्या यहां अगर नीट का गोल आ जाता है तो नीट से ज्यादा खुश कोई नहीं होगा आज. And he has done it. हो गया खत्म. हो गया खत्म. नीट जीत गया भाई. एसटीएल का अपडेट दे दो. सारे के सारे प्लेयर्स आर एलिमिनेटेड. जॉनी लास्ट गेम 8-6 हार गया एंड वो अगर जीता होता तो मेन स्टेज चला जाता, वरना नहीं जा पाया. फूमा सेकेंड लास्ट गेम कहीं ना कहीं 10-5 की स्कोर लाइन से हार गया. क्रशर ने ग्रुप स्टेज ही क्वालिफाई नहीं किया था. टेक्स ने भी गोल मार दिया. भाई गेम इसको बोलते हैं not supporting anybody and watching one of the greatest things ever in the history of EAFC. S8UL and GODLIKE का खेल खत्म. Yes sir. We're going to penalties baby. We're going to penalties. This is the last game of the day. पेनल्टी शुरू होने वाली है. सेटअप हो रही है पेनल्टीज. जॉनी तो अच्छा खेला था लास्ट ईयर, ये बार क्वालिफाई भी नहीं. नीट टेक्स 1. टेक्स का भी पहला. खड़ा रह गया कीपर, कुछ करवाया ही नहीं. अब नीट क्या कर रहा है गोलकीपर के साथ वो देखना पड़ेगा. किस तरफ की डाइव है. द डाइव वाज गुड बट द टाइमिंग वाज नॉट. कमेंट्री चालू करो. अच्छा बंद हो गई थी. I'm sorry. एक तो ये कमेंट्री चालू कभी कभी लगता है ना बंद में ही बराबर.
Bit of a grimace on the face of Tex coming up to step this penalty now. Maradona scores.
3-3. It will go to sudden death. It will go to sudden death.
For both players, neat. Tex has stayed middle a lot of the time. De Bruyne, a lot of power, and he goes bottom right.
नीट ने अच्छा स्कोर किया.
Now Tex needs to score this penalty.
Now it's Bellingham
Will have the advantage. Jude Bellingham
from the
steps
side
up.
of Tegs.
Goes bottom left.
Bottom left corner और गोल स्कोर. नचा रहा है. नीट को नचा रहा है. विनीशियस जूनियर. It's saved. भाई नीट फंस गया. टेक्स अंदर. ये भी सेव. दोनों ने मिस कर दी. दो लास्ट वाली दोनों ने मिस कर दी. क्या अलग ही गेम चल रहा है. अच्छा हुआ बंद नहीं किया मैंने.
top right corner. It's back to Tex.
Now this is something we are witnessing a crazy shit, huh?
Robinson of all players.
They are all 6-6. दोनों ने लास्ट शॉट अपना मिस किया है.
Maldini, we're going to be on the defenders and goalkeepers soon. Score.
7-1 for Neat.
He put so much power.
You're out.
लेफ्ट जाएगा, इसको राइट में ही लेनी चाहिए. बोला लेफ्ट जाएगा, इसको राइट में ही लेनी चाहिए. This was expected. अमाद का खतरनाक सेव था. यस सर, ये एक्सपेक्टेड था. ये लास्ट वाली पेनल्टी तो एक्सपेक्टेड थी भाई. उसका रीजन है, इसका मूवमेंट देखो. ही इज गोइंग टुवर्ड्स राइट, ब्लफ कर रहा है कि वो राइट जाएगा. क्या वो सब मैचेस हार गए? नहीं, एक्चुअली फूमा. सो द थिंग इज, मैं तुम लोगों को पूरा दिखा देता हूँ आज हुआ क्या है. इट्स ओवर हियर राइट नाउ. अब देखो, इसको रिफ्रेश मार लेते हैं. मोस्टली चीजें हो गई. फूमा ने 4th फिनिश किया ग्रुप स्टेजेस के अंदर. गॉन्टलेट स्टेज में उसको 3 गेम्स जीतने थे. जॉनी ने 2nd फिनिश किया, जॉनी को 2 गेम्स जीतने थे. Fuma started over here, he won 9-3 and then lost 10-5. He is out of the tournament. जॉनी ने यहीं से शुरुआत की, 2nd राउंड से. किधर गया जॉनी? जूनी भाई मिल भी नहीं रहे. हाँ, ये रहे. जॉनी जीता 9-4, फिर 8-6 हार गया गुगा फेरेस से. So that is the issue. वहां प्रॉब्लम्स हिट हो गई अपने को. खेले अच्छा, बट जो सडन डेथ गेम्स थे ना, वहां फंस गए. सडन डेथ गेम्स में फंस गए. अब मैं तुम लोगों को जो चीज बताने वाला हूं ना, तुम लोग बोलोगे मेरी ही पनौती लगी है शायद. 1 मिनट मेरे को फुल स्क्रीन करने दो. मैं तुम लोगों को एक रील दिखाता हूं. रुको, जो अपनी ही रील है. वो थग ने भी देखी है. थग भी मेरे को मैसेज की. प्रोफाइल, अरे खुल जा यार. लोडिंग. ये अपन ने 2 रील्स क्रिएट की थी, तो देख लो. क्या हम अब यहां लग जाएगा? हम यहां जाएंगे. पहले ये वाली रील देख लो.
स्पोर्ट्स, और ऐसा मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि अभी तक साल आधा भी नहीं हुआ है और वेरियस टाइटल.
वापस से देख लो.
2026 इज द ईयर ऑफ S8UL इन स्पोर्ट्स, और ऐसा मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि अभी तक साल आधा भी नहीं हुआ है और वेरियस टाइटल्स के अंदर बहुत सारी ट्रॉफीज S8UL ऑलरेडी जीत चुकी है. सबसे पहले मोबाइल लेजेंड्स की वो ट्रॉफी इन फरवरी, उसके बाद BGS 2026 की ट्रॉफी टीम सोल.
ये 10 अप्रैल को डाली थी अपन ने.
ऑनर ऑफ किंग्स की एक ट्रॉफी भी S8UL के पास जरूर से आ चुकी है 2026 के अंदर. और अब VCS स्प्लिट 1 की ट्रॉफी वैलोरेंट के अंदर टीम S8UL उठाती हुई नजर आई. जो रोस्टर 3 दिन पहले बना था टूर्नामेंट शुरू होने से, वो भी एक ट्रॉफी जीत चुका है. और रही सही कसर जो एपेक्स लेजेंड्स के अंदर बची थी, वो ऑस्ट्रेलियन रोस्टर ने ALGS के अंदर टॉप 5 आकर पूरी कर दी.
दिस वाज द थिंग.
अभी तक तो साल आधा भी नहीं हुआ और इतने सारी ट्रॉफीज आ चुकी है. साल के अंत तक कितनी आएगी प्रेडिक्ट कर देना इन दी कमेंट सेक्शन. और अब
सब खुश थे. एवरीबॉडी वाज हैप्पी.
साल की S8UL की वो भी जरूर से कमेंट सेक्शन में बता देना.
एवरीबॉडी वाज हैप्पी. यहाँ पे अगर सर्च का ऑप्शन होगा, लाइक पीसी पे दिखा नहीं रहा है. पीसी पे इट इज नॉट शोइंग मी. गुड नाइट, परसों मिलते हैं. ये देख के जाओ. फिर ये रील एक बनाई थी.
S8UL एक पर्पल पैच के अंदर चल रही है, जहां पर जिस भी चीज को S8UL हाथ लगा रही है वो चीज सोना बनकर ही बाहर निकल रही है. और वही चीज हमें PUBG PC के अंदर भी होते हुए देखने को मिली, जहां पर PUBG PC EMEA रीजन के अंदर S8UL ने एक लाइनअप रिक्रूट की जस्ट 4 दिन पहले, और अपने पहले ही टूर्नामेंट के अंदर PUBG PC EMEA स्प्रिंग के अंदर क्वालीफाई.
सो दिस वाज आल्सो द थिंग. नाइट. मेरे को लगता है मैं ही हूं भाई.
इवन एक डोमिनेशन के
आई एम द ओनली वन.
और कहीं तो ये भी बातें चल रही है कम्युनिटी के अंदर कि ये इतने सारे फैंस जो आ चुके हैं S8UL के, वो कहीं बॉट फैंस तो नहीं, बिकॉज PUBG PC कम्युनिटी के अंदर इतनी
पब्लिक का सपोर्ट भी था,
पहले देखने को नहीं मिली है। इवन कास्टर्स भी कभी तो ऐसा बोल रहे हैं कि आप हमारे ट्वीट के नीचे कुछ भी ट्वीट कर दीजिए, आपको बहुत सारी रीच मिल जाएगी। इसका मतलब ये होता है कि अगर इंडिया से एसएटीयूएल किसी भी चीज में रिप्रेजेंट कर रही है तो फैंस वहां पर पहुंच ही जाएंगे, और वही चीज हमें देखने को मिल रही है। आपको क्या लगता है ये पबजी पीसी की?
सो ये एक रील थी, एंड उसके बाद हमने जो भसड़ मचाई है इन एवरी टाइटल, स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम BMPS टू ALGS टू नाउ EAFC, बीच में और भी चीजें आई, मेनी थिंग्स हैपेंड एंड वी जस्ट फक्ड अप एवरी फकिंग थिंग। तो कुछ भी नहीं हुआ गाइस। जो भी नया है 10 लोगों में मिलते हैं फ्री फायर में। ये सर जो भी नया है यार, 12 लोग देख रहे हो, प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर देना। अगर 12 में से 10 लोग भी सब्सक्राइब कर दोगे, जिन्होंने नहीं किया है, या 6 लोग भी सब्सक्राइब कर दोगे, विल बी देयर एट 2340। जल्दी सब्सक्राइब कर लो यार, 2337 पे बैठे हुए हैं। अगली स्ट्रीम से आपको सब काउंट भी दिख जाएगा, सो दैट इज ऑल्सो वन थिंग। जल्दी से जाओ, सब्सक्राइब मारो, लाइक करो। मैं मिलता हूं तुम लोगों को विथ सम शॉर्ट्स एंड रील्स। इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो कर लेना कंटेंट के लिए, इवन यूट्यूब पे तो सब्सक्राइब कर ही रखोगे तो भाई तुमको शॉर्ट्स, स्ट्रीम सब कुछ मिलती रहेगी। बिकॉज अभी तक EWC खत्म नहीं हुआ है, EWC में बहुत कुछ बचा हुआ है। मेजरली फ्री फायर बचा है, मेजरली हमारे पास इवन पबजी मोबाइल बचा है, चेस बचा है, बहुत कुछ है। हम बहुत कुछ एंजॉय कर सकते हैं। तो जल्दी जल्दी सब्सक्राइब करो। मैं मिलता हूँ आप लोगों को कल या परसों, जब भी आपको नोटिफिकेशन आ जाएगा मैं इंस्टा पे अपडेट कर दूंगा। टिल देन बाय बाय, टेक केयर, सी यू, लव यूज।